Who am I?
What are we doing?
Oh wait, this is wrong. No one told me this. Okay, there we go.
Oh my god, the dark mode character sheet.
I know it's kind of weird. I'm so not used to it.
I like it.
Anyway.
Of course, see what you fucking emo. Okay.
You fucking emo.
You fucking emo.
These damn emos are taking over Central Park.
No hesitation in that attack.
I don't think I like this.
I can't even open my character sheet.
Okay, guys.
See.
Why not?
I don't know.
But drown
You
it
just have
out
to click
here.
on it.
It's not open. You think I haven't clicked on it?
Just click on it. That's all you gotta
Toffee
do.
took away your permissions.
You can
Took
tell
away.
when-
Anyway,
Refreshing.
hi guys. We're finally back. It's been legit a month, right, since we last played.
It's been over a month.
It's been over a month. We are back, and I have been ready to play. February was a busy month for a lot of us, and so we are now free to do some stuff. This is going to be our penultimate session. One more session after this, and we are
We
done
really
with this
wanted
campaign.
to use that word.
I really did.
Pens.
I was like reflecting on the campaign, like when I was just not playing, and I was just like, wow, we have gone through a lot in these past 6-7 months, and it's been a pleasure to play with all of you. But we still have 2 more sessions to go, and yeah, I think this module was a good guide, but I feel like we've crafted our own story within it that is, I don't know, we'll definitely remember it for the rest of forever.
Of our lives.
Let's just go ahead and go around the Zoom call here.
I'm gonna tell the kids about this one.
Yeah, do you know I rolled a
remember it
natural
was
20.
penultimate,
God.
dude.
Please, ToffeePlays DM for me.
Oh my god.
Oh, they changed the
He's in
font?
A24 movies now, but he used to be a real big D&D nerd.
I'm a fucking nerd.
Cut it.
I have no question of the day. Just go ahead and go around and
For
just
our returning session.
Okay, fine.
you don't have a question?
What the fuck? Get your shit together.
Okay, here we
It's
go.
even the same game.
It's even the same game anymore. It's patch 5.5.
You changed.
Go around the table, introduce your character, introduce yourself, and the question of the day is, what kind of car, modern day, what kind of car or mode of transportation
I don't know cars.
is your character
Yellow.
using in the year 2022?
No.
Okay, what's their method of transportation, car, whatever you want to take it. Hey guys, I'm Toffee. I'm the DM.
I'm gonna look it up.
And I'm not really into cars. I'm really not into cars.
Why did you do
Shut the
this?
fuck up.
Don't do that shit. You can't like ask.
But
a
I
question
low-key
and not have a
want, like-
fucking answer.
I know it's a very mainstream answer, but like my parents have not given me the option to like pick my car because like they want me to have like a nice big like safe car. I just want like a regular Honda Civic. I just want like a regular Honda Civic, like a
I
boring.
was gonna say
thing.
Civic as a joke.
Yeah, like I just want a regular car, but my parents
A
are
white
like, you
Honda
need a
Civic?
big car so you can transport stuff and drive only 19 miles a gallon. It's
Oh my god, my parents just keep buying me
they keep buying
ginormous
all the
cars.
cars and chauffeurs. I'm done. Next.
I hate it here. I hate it so much. I hate it so much.
Is it me?
Yeah, it's you.
Okay. Hi, I'm Beth. I'm playing Darling, who is a tiefling cleric. I don't know if people will know what this is, but Volkswagen came out with an electric van that looks kind of like it looks like the old like 60s vans, but it's electric. She would definitely have one of those. But yeah,
Nice.
eco-friendly.
Hi, my name is Martin. I play Elias, a half-elf bard, and I don't know what these are called. They're like a smart car type of thing, but the ones that are only like 2 seats. I'll put it in the chat, and you can show it on stream if you want.
I can't click on that.
Oh. Well.
Post it in Discord. Post it in Discord.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Yeah,
y'all
I'll
doing
post it in
cars.
Discord. But like probably like this in like a blue color. It's in general.
What is that, dude?
What?
What is
Wait,
that?
You never seen those?
I've seen that.
Oh, those are. They have so many.
For those of you
here.
that wanna
They're
see,
so
I wanna see if I can just-
popular.
That
Pull it
is
up here.
that is so
That-
accurate.
Is that showing up on stream? This
That's
freaking car.
amazing.
What is
That
that,
is-
dude?
They drive those everywhere here.
Wait, why do I have 4
They're
HP? Okay, hold on. We'll figure it
So
out.
popular.
Why?
Yeah,
What
why do you
happened
have 4
last
HP?
Because we just finished a fight. Don't.
I'm getting into the recap.
All right. Sorry.
Donna, you're up.
Don't touch your sheets.
Okay, I don't know cars, so oh wait, sorry. Hi, I'm Dana, and I play Kriya. Hi, I play Kriya, elderly, the half-elf ranger. Fuck off, Jack. I don't know cars.
Kriya rides a bicycle.
A bike, yeah. I was gonna say a bike, or she'd be like one of those equestrians, fucking weirdos, horse girls.
Just horses in traffic.
She would do exactly what she does in D&D.
Take the horse
Exactly.
through a McDonald's.
Like, I don't
drive-thru.
fucking know cars. Like,
Can I take my horse in here?
I would like a little Honda
Bro,
Civic
me
or
and
like
Julie
the
did
model
go to a
3335. Like, who the fuck knows those
You
things?
want a Ford
No.
Focus.
You want a Toyota Prius?
He's just gonna ride a fucking Nokia, okay?
Donna
Look, there you
pretended to
go.
be a
Nokia.
horse at recess confirmed.
Oh, why is it
What does that have to do with anything?
Why is
Shina
don't-
said it.
They don't call it recess over
Wait,
there.
what?
though.
I'm not even looking at the Twitch chat. Wait.
Oh,
Interesting. Anyway,
'Cause
when
I
you
get
had
so
to
much
break
echo from
in
that.
elementary school and kids would like run around and like there was always that one girl that pretended to be a horse.
I had a friend like that who was so fucking weird.
A friend.
They would eat. No, I mean it. They would eat grass and shit. It was
Wait,
and I was just so nice that I didn't want to like
I
relieve
pet her
them.
and everything.
I was like, okay.
It was a little weird, but like, she was my friend.
she was like nice.
Had her
I
right
just
around,
felt bad for her. I
Nice.
hated it.
Had her
I had a
saddle.
kid like that in elementary school, but he pretended to be a T-Rex and he would eat the grass, but he preferred the dirt. So
T-Rex don't eat grass.
Jesus.
Don't eat grass.
What an idiot.
Why isn't he eating worms and bugs out of the fucking
Sailor
ground?
P.
Okay. Mr. Jack.
Hi, I'm Jack. I play Komek, the blind
this is
human
such an
fighter.
interesting question.
What?
Oh,
Well,
Komek's
I can't
blind,
drive.
so
Blind people can drive.
if they hang the thing on the mirror, yes. Okay. If he had to, probably like a Cybertruck or something.
Shut
Oh,
Cybertruck.
What's up?
Okay. Hi, my name is Julie. I play Serene, a tiefling sorcerer. And realistically, probably public transportation because she's broke. But if we're not considering money, then a 1967 black Chevy Impala
Oh,
She's got the year.
she got the year.
with the license
I
plate
know.
If I had to pick this
KAZ2Y5.
Oh,
Specifically.
Julie.
What is this a reference to?
You're. Yeah.
Anyway.
It's only a
You
show
don't
that's been running for like
understand us.
15 seasons in the U.S. But
Well, it
whatever.
ended.
Only gray people will understand.
Yeah. I'm wearing gray. Okay.
I'm wearing gray.
Aren't we all?
That shirt looks pretty black. I don't know, Tommy.
Yeah.
Okay, whatever.
I know it looks
Let's
kind of beige.
let's have fun.
The light's kind
Let's get into it.
Greenish.
Kind of blue.
Kind of not on theme.
Pretty much a rainbow.
Okay. And we are back. Last we left off, our bundle of heroes were in an interesting situation with a red wizard by the name of Heyman Cost, who had been conducting research at the site of Old Owl Well. Being taught the
Fucking
true
nerd.
meaning of friendship and also falling in love with Serene, he left the group, but not before proposing to Serene and gifting her with an enchanted ring. Satisfied, the party traveled back along the Tribord Trail to meet up with their allies, Gundren Rockseeker and Sildar Hallwinter. Before tucking in after a long day of travel, the party made some important financial decisions, such as Darling procuring 2 curiously turquoise-colored potions from a strange half-elf,
Oh yeah.
and Elias finding a gnome inventor who had the ability to repair the pocket watch that Greeble had gifted him so long ago. Morning came, and you all proceeded to enter into the mouth of the Sword Mountains with your 2 carriages. Hours went by as Gundren tried to traverse the rocky crag and lead you to Wave Echo Cave without much success. Eventually, Gundren began to find his footing and led you all through a wide open valley within the mountains, in which you found yourself in a menage a trial by combat with a young Cyclops and his flock of vicious sheep, and the horde of orcs that had garnered an infamous reputation for bloodlust and violence. You all
Infamous.
came up infamous.
Did you just say infamous?
I'm sorry.
Laugh at him.
You all came up on top and began to inspect your findings. And as you all began to peer inside the Cyclops rucksack, and you all noticed a severely beaten lion that began to morph and melt into a humanoid figure, bearing that very familiar emerald green cloak. Let's go ahead and do inspiration here, guys.
Oh my god.
Komek, you get inspiration for last session because you stepped up and you played 2 characters at once because Donna couldn't make the session. So you get inspiration for playing 2 characters at once. It's always a tough deal to do that.
Times.
And inspiration for
Yeah, I know.
inspiration for Elias because you got the final blow, the final death blow
Holy shit.
on the Cyclops. Okay. Before we go to the, well, you know what? We'll go back to that later. You guys haven't looted anything else yet. You guys made your way firstmost to that rucksack, and then the camera kind of pans up in like a Tarantino opening up the trunk type shot, and the light goes and the rucksack is opened, and I'm pretty sure Elias visited that rucksack first, and your head peers into frame, and you notice a wounded male lion covered in cuts and bruises, and its flowy mane all disheveled and dirty. As the others begin to kind of make their way nearby, this lion begins to melt into a human figure. Is there anything that you guys want to do as you guys see this unconscious figure within this giant rucksack?
Did we?
Is he
so
naked?
Okay, well that is a good question. The goblins up on the those were all taken care of, right?
The
Like,
orcs,
They were
and,
orcs.
the,
Orcs,
and
sorry.
the and the ogre, yes, they were
Sorry.
all killed in the fray.
Okay, I couldn't remember what happened when. Okay.
The one that I think I'm next to Comac, right? Because I killed the one that was attacking him. I think I did the cure wound. I mean, the fucking inflict wounds on that guy.
Yeah.
Is there anything on him?
So, is Elias the only one here at the rucksack, inspecting, or did anyone else join him?
I think I remember last time you just said that, like he was there. But I don't know.
Before we go over to Elias's thing here, let's just go ahead and divvy up the loot from the rest of battle here before we head to the rucksack. Can you all please, aside from Elias, can you all please roll me either perception checks or investigation checks here to kind of survey the broken
Either one?
battlefield? Either one, and kind of looking for any sort of interesting
Investigation or
loot.
perception? Okay.
Either one.
Mm-hmm.
I know I'm asking.
Yeah, you can
Yeah, you
choose
pick.
which one.
I just didn't hear what he said, so I'm just asking it again.
14.
8.
You're
7.
7 as well.
I got
Yikes.
really hurt, so I'm not
Ow.
paying attention.
No loot for us.
Kriya, you were up on that ridge, flanked by a horde of orcs, and you were all kind of by your lonesome, so you don't really find it very important to inspect the battlefield, and you're just kind of recovering from that shock and your finesse in battle. Komek and Serene, you guys are kind of helping each other out here to make sure that each other is okay, while Darling,
Okay, Serene.
ooh, goodies,
No,
ooh,
I'm not.
goodies. You end up picking the rest of the scraps up, and you find the following. In terms of coinage, you find 200 copper, 180 silver pieces, 100 gold pieces. Those are on the orcs. Also, on the head orc chieftain, you find 3 vials of perfume. And on the ogre, you notice that he kind of has like these Thanos-looking gauntlets on both of his hands. And when you when you touch that gauntlet, it kind of shakes a little bit with magical energy, and then transposes itself to the size of your hand when you touch it. But you haven't put it on yet. It's very interesting.
Wait, who's doing this?
You are, darling. You touch these gauntlets.
Okay, wait. It's 200 copper, 180 silver. What was the
100.
gold?
Keeping it.
100.
Okay, I was trying to write it down, but I didn't hear my name, so I was like, I don't know if I'm supposed to do this. Okay, and then the 3 vials of perfume and the gauntlets. Okay, I got it.
You will have to attune to it later to figure out what that does. But on the well, we'll get to the Cyclops loot later. Switch over to Elias here. Elias, you're the first one to open up that rucksack, and everyone else is kind of paying attention elsewhere. And you have the first interaction here
Are you okay, Serene?
with this unconscious
Puffs up blood.
humanoid within this rucksack. What are you doing?
I think, well, if he's unconscious, I'm gonna, he looks pretty badly hurt, or they look pretty
Yeah,
badly
so
hurt.
like, the wounds that were on that lion, as he melted away, it transposed onto the humanoid figure. He looks rough. You can barely see the small little rise and de-rise of his chest. I don't know how to really explain it. De-rise. He is not moving.
Martin, why are you so late?
He's barely there. He's barely there.
Elias is gonna turn to the
Jack, you
rest of the
good?
party. Guys, not
Darling's just like
kind of back up away from the
shoveling
bag.
stuff. What?
There's someone in
Yeah.
there, and he steps back and points at the bag.
I'm gonna slowly go over there,
Also,
like-
we'll go over there.
peek in.
Mm-hmm.
Someone who was captured, maybe?
Yeah.
So you said they look really hurt.
Yeah, but also this is a deep rucksack and it's dark in there. He's like all the way at the very bottom of it. You kind of have, so it's kind of hard to see his features fully. But you can.
Can I hold open the rucksack and like have Darling like if I was
Sure.
You want me
like
to
a
crawl
tent
in?
Yeah,
or
Okay.
something for the light?
I'll go.
you go ahead and do so, and Darling, you go ahead and you step in. The rucksack is like above your head, like this burlap, and you walk in like a weird like art display, and you see a few other things as well alongside next to the humanoid figure as well in terms of loot. I'm gonna go ahead and list that for you right now, okay? You find.
Wait. I
Go
have a
ahead.
question.
What's up?
Wait.
Yes.
Is he naked?
No, he's not
He's
naked.
naked?
He's not naked.
Okay. Okay.
He's
then I'm going.
wearing that emerald green cloak as well as like other armor type
He
stuff.
actually has some drip.
Okay.
So what would
what's
you like
the
to do?
loot? I'm ready.
You want to do loot first. As you look at this injured person, you look off to the side and you get sidetracked by what's else on the
You
ground.
said we're doing loot first.
money.
You decided that.
What do you want to do first? What do you want to do first? Let me give you.
Should we maybe from outside? I'd be like, should we maybe carry him out?
I was
Them
gonna
out.
try
Oh,
to-
this neck looks so cute. Oh my god.
Yeah, I was gonna try to heal him a little bit first before someone tries to move him.
That's fine. I just thought he might want to wake up in fresh air.
Does someone want to try to carry him?
I mean, it's up to you if you can do your healing. That's
Okay,
fine.
I'm gonna cast. Oh my god! If we get attacked again, we're fucked. I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds at my last spell slot.
All right, go ahead and roll me. Is that a level 1 spell slot?
Yes.
Okay, go ahead and roll me that healing. Kriya,
last
Komek, and
level.
Elias, in relation to everything that's going on here, what are you guys doing?
What is this? Oh, that's not it.
Are you still up on that ridge there?
Can I get? Is there a way to get down?
Oh yeah, you can easily get down and make your way towards the group if
Okay.
you'd like to.
Yeah.
10 points of healing.
10 points of healing. Komek, what are you doing?
I'll just be standing around the
Just
the
near
He's
bag.
Back.
Yeah,
Just watching.
Okay,
Elias,
and
I'm
after I
guessing-
do that,
I can't
what do I
watch.
Well, let's go ahead and go to the cure wounds part. So, is he in the bag or is he outside of the bag?
I don't want
Still
to
in,
move him
still
until
in.
he's stable. So,
Right.
He might even be able to walk himself out at that
Right.
point.
yeah.
So, as you go ahead and kneel down within this large dome of burlap, you go ahead and go down
Three,
on your
like-
knee, and you place your hand. Where are you placing your hand to do cure wounds?
Well, how is he laying?
Careful.
He's laying on his back, like legit, like.
It is
Oh,
closed.
I guess over
Yeah.
his heart, like kind of like almost like a resuscitation thing, but just over his heart.
Clear.
Clear.
The D rises the
Right.
chest.
And as you go ahead and that familiar glow from your hand of cure wounds goes across his body, he ends up taking a little bit of a deeper breath. As he goes ahead and opens his eyes and looks at you there, darling.
Hi, can someone help him out of the bag?
And he looks to you there and he says, I'm not going to say what he's going to say because I'm going to have our player say what he says. Eric,
Oh, what the fuck?
Oh my fucking
come on
God.
in. Come on in, dude. What's going on?
What is that? What is that?
Eric, go ahead and unmute your mic there.
Disgusting.
Bruh.
What is that? What is that Comic Sans?
What is that?
Oh,
Better.
this is getting worse.
Kanye?
Anyways,
Anyways, Eric, your character has just been healed 10 HP. And the first thing he sees is a horned figure within this burlap sack that's covering you. Long silvery hair, a purple skin, golden eyes. As she kind of looks down at you and a little bit of like a panic expression. What do you say? And she says hi.
so
And then she's gonna slightly turn and say, "Can someone help him out of the giant bag?"
so
Elias is
He's
gonna
just
have his
gonna
crossbow
kinda-
ready.
he's just gonna
Oh
kind
my
of
God,
put his hand
Elias!
up. He's just gonna kind of put his hand up and try to lift himself up with his other
Alright.
to try to maybe give himself some sort of elevation.
Kind of try to
He'll-
back up as much as the room will give me to back up.
Get in there. Get in there.
Ugh.
Beat
He
him in
closes the
chest.
bag. Fight!
As- Try to shift back, and his head will tilt. And instead of speaking, he'll just kind of examine her and just take in where he is and try to. It seems like he's very dazed and confused. He doesn't know what's going on.
Yeah, go ahead and roll me for this first roll for you. Go ahead and roll me a perception check. And well, before you do that, what does Darling see? Who, aside from name, what do you look like? What do you look
My
like?
name is Kanye Sal.
Before Darling lies a man who has these brown leather boots that ride up below his knees, and there's charms that are attached to a string that is tied around both ends of the boot. He wears black cloth pants, he has gloves, and he has a bloody, torn, ruffled shirt underneath a green and black striped vest. And over top of that vest is a leather holster that contains what seems to be a scimitar behind him. And then hanging off of him very loosely, which kind of falls as he sits up, is a very familiar emerald green cloak the party may or may not recognize. And he has just brown hair that's up in a bun behind him, and he's
Is
just kind
he
of covered
human?
in wounds. He is visibly human, yes.
Okay.
Okay.
Ooh.
Also, I need my sheets, by the way.
Oh, you do
Did you
need your
shift your-
sheets. Yes, you do. I'll go ahead and give this to you right now. I would just,
You
I'll
have
just
dice
go ahead
there?
and say, as this human is looking out of the rucksack, what are the rest of you guys doing as you hear Darling kind of exclaim
I'm telling Comic to get in there while holding up the
Get in there.
rucksack.
I was gonna go around
And
the back and like
Elias.
lift up the back of the rucksack and dump him out.
No.
That Darling's in there too.
I asked if someone could come in and help him out.
Both come collapsing out of the bag.
Yeah, I'll go in.
I'll go in too, but with my crossbow.
I don't think there's enough room for this many people.
Okay,
This is how we go have a party.
So,
Hold
Kriya,
on,
get in
hold
here.
on, hold on. As Elias goes towards the rucksack, Serene, you have your crossbow out, yeah?
Yeah.
He's just like, I'm going in. There's still another organ there.
Maybe Elias just. How about you just stand at the entrance of the bag with that? I don't really think you should go in with it pulled out.
Elias
In
nods and kind of backs
Yeah,
up like he's in a spec
range.
ops mission.
It
Yeah.
takes a knee.
Am I covered?
Yeah, I'll go in and try to help.
You're helped to your feet there by Komek.
Sit down.
And Komek kind of pulls you up. And you're brought up to your feet there. Komek, would you like to say anything to this person?
No.
No.
No
Can
heart.
I start gathering the stuff I see on the ground?
Sure. As everyone else exits this rucksack, with this person that has yet to be named, Darling, you find 2 potions of healing, as well as a sort of unidentified herb clump. You find two separate clumps of this unidentified
2 herb clumps.
I'm gonna go ahead and
Holy
describe it like
baggy.
this. It is a kind of a greenish gray knot of slimy rat tails. And it kind of has a slimy algae texture to it. And even though it's in your
It's
hand,
delicious.
it kind of just moves around a little bit like it's like worms. Even
Can
though
I
it's
pick that up with like not my hands, like a cloth
Sure.
or something?
Yeah,
You
sure.
have
You
gauntlets
take a
now,
little
so-
bit of spare cloth and you pick up those things. These are 2 separate clumps.
Ugh. Okay.
Disgusting.
Is that it?
Disgusting.
It was one of yous.
It was the potions and the herb clumps.
Yes, herb clumps.
Okay.
Couple of
We'll
nugs.
figure these
A
out
little bit
later.
of dank
I just want
nugs.
to say these have absolutely no use.
They
These
just were
are
made to
just
disgust you.
rat
Shit,
king.
oops. I
You
don't
know
know why
what
you
a
picked it
rat
up.
king is?
Yes.
Have you seen that?
Is
It's
vile?
just a rat king, a live rat king in there.
Nice.
Okay. So, what are y'all doing as you see this new figure in front of
It's
you?
the bag.
We leave the bag.
Yeah.
How like badly injured does he look? Like, looks like, is he better
I
now
healed him
after
10
the yeah? Does he still look pretty fucked up?
He
or?
still looks like he just got dominated by a cyclops, like
Sorry, I'm
like-
sorry.
like half an hour earlier. He still looks beat up, but with Darling's impeccable healing, he looks like he's able to be on his feet. He's able to stand. He looks 10 HP filled out.
Whoa.
So they look at the
Meta.
pretty meta.
But how much more does he need?
Yeah. Is that his
How much do
maximum?
we do for the
I'm not in
bar?
character.
Wait, does anyone else look really bad?
Elias looks pretty fucked up.
Okay, I'll
Yeah.
go with Elias. I'm assuming. Wait, what time of day is this?
It is currently past sundown, so
Okay.
the sun
I'm gonna
is
go
currently
with
setting.
Elias. I will 2nd level cure wounds, and I'm tapped after that.
Okay. As Sildar and Gundren kind of like Sildar helps Gundren up from underneath the wagon, he like dusts himself off, sees this human figure, and Gundren, out of panic, he reaches for a crossbow, and he like points it towards you. Who the fuck are you?
Okay, he would his hand would kind of reach back towards the handle of his scimitar, and he would just raise his hand again and just kind of like try to brace himself. Just be like, please, don't do that, please.
Yeah,
I'm not.
He lowers his crossbow.
Elias does the same.
Okay.
Martin, I DM'd you.
I got it. Thank you.
Okay. This is better. I'm sorry for surprising you if I did.
No
And he
problem,
just kind
pal.
He just seems very scared. He's just like, or defeated rather. He's still very confused.
Well, all right. Well, what's your name, and who the hell are you?
Sure, for the class.
I want to also note that he still kind of is dragging around that cloak with him. It seems like it means something to him, so he's just kind of holding on to it.
He's not
He
wearing it,
would-
he's just dragging it.
He was wearing it when you found him in the bag.
Okay.
It fell off. He would kind of just turn to try to, in a direction that would be facing the majority of the party.
Okay.
Leo. My name's Leo. I'm here on business terms, I suppose.
Leo the Lion.
Business terms meaning being
You meant to be in
captured
that
and put
bag?
into a bag.
Do you want us to put you back?
Was that a
No,
friend of
no,
yours?
the
or-
bag was
Why
not
would
part of the.
why? No.
The bag was never in my plans. Regardless, business terms went sour, and now I'm here.
Did
I didn't
your
want
to
be-
plans...
Business terms with a Cyclops?
No, the Cyclops. I don't. To be frank with you, I have no idea where he came from. I don't have much recollection of the past. However long it's been, really.
What year is it?
Who is president right now?
Who's the president?
Elias
That'll help.
Elias looks around the area and says, "Were you here with anyone else?"
Yes.
Do you know where they are?
Well, that's kind of the source of my inner conflict right now. I was here with two others. And one of them tried to, I guess, help me escape from the cave. I don't know where he is now, but the other perished.
Okay. So what was your business?
Well, we were under the belief, more, I would say, conviction, that there was a very, very corrupted presence in not only this area, but specifically the cave being a focal point. A very corruption that could be described as magical, I suppose.
Ah,
Oh.
you escaped
okay.
a cursed cave.
It would seem that way, yes.
That rings a bell.
There like goblins at this cave.
Not goblins, at least not that I recall. And he kind of like reaches up and like touches a point on like the back of his head, and he like winces. Like he like it's like an immediate like ah!
Oh.
I can't recall fully at the moment.
Gundren kind of comes up and is just like, well, while you recall, we're losing Dale, right? I'm gonna go and start setting up camp with Sildar. Y'all mingle, I'll go ahead and get us a little set up camp here in the valley.
You just kind of nod.
As he scuttles back over to the carriage and starts setting up various tents with Sildar.
All
Well,
right.
you know what? Doesn't matter. Let's get you settled down. You look like you've had a bit of a hard time. let's give you maybe something to eat, something clean you up, whatever, and we'll figure it out along the way. Just there's no point in dabbling on this one.
I would appreciate it if it wouldn't be a burden of any course.
I don't think so, as long as you don't act like a burden, I suppose.
Yes. Well, I'll try.
Okay, that's fair.
All right. So, an hour passes or so, and with a combined effort, the party goes ahead and relocates bodies away off to the side and prepares to, set up camp for the night in this similar valley where the battle had just taken place. And it's time for Betty Bye. It's time to go to sleep for the night. Does anyone want to take any small little preparations before they head to bed, or any conversations? We are going to be taking watches here, so there will be some time for one-on-one talking, or a group can also take watch together. We have a lot of people to kind of be together for watches, but you all have to take a long rest unless you don't want to. But go ahead. Yes, darling.
I have a question.
Yes.
How, so the next day, are we expecting to hit the cave, or are we still kind of?
Yeah.
have a day worth of
Gundren actually lets you know as you guys are getting ready. So I believe it's just right around that bend there, maybe about 30 minutes or so. We're almost there.
Oh, okay. I was like,
So-
maybe we shouldn't just camp right around the
No, we're here.
Okay, good.
This valley was this. When I got here, it all kind of made sense. We're gonna be there right there in the first thing in the morning, so we should get a good night's sleep. Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway, I don't like to take watch, so I'm gonna be sleeping the whole 8 hours. Sildar, you are too.
Thank you.
Good night.
That's all.
That's an order.
There's soap on the
Toffee
broiler
just
there
doesn't want to roleplay
in the
with
cauldron.
Okay, well, focus, I guess.
Well, I mean,
Works.
Gundren, you don't speak for me. If I want to be up, I come the up. You're not,
He turns him
you're
off.
not,
Clearly,
you're
you're
not,
his
It's like a lover's quarrel
you're
going
not
on.
my daddy, okay? So
You're not to make
Okay.
that okay?
Only in certain situations, you are my papa.
as a cauldron of hearty stew and bread chunks and just general good, lavish food is passed around, Gundren didn't skimp on the rations. He likes to eat. He's a big boy. Is there any conversation, any RP before taking watches?
Well, I would have just while we were setting up camp, introduced myself. To
Yeah.
Leo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We know
And
your
if
name,
no
but
one
you're not
else
gonna
did,
know
I
who
would
we
be
are.
You're not
like,
gonna know us.
That's Korea over there.
I think we
That's
would all
gnarly.
introduce
Yeah.
ourselves.
Not Korea.
Comex just introduces the entirety of everything.
Comex,
Yeah,
you
yeah.
can't see where everybody is. It's
Comex, like,
that's
He's like, over there, that's Korea. I see a little
That's
boulder.
for a tree. Yeah.
And you guys are called?
the party of five.
Bye.
We're the garlic guzzlers.
What are you, some kind of suicide squad?
Shut the fuck up.
Get out of here. I hate
Leo,
it so much.
is there anything that you would like to let the party know before morning comes? Any wants, any desires, any
Whoa.
It's not that kind of party.
Whoa!
He's been in that sack for too long.
I'm getting crammed in here. No. He would find a time where everyone is kind of in the same area, not when, two people are off doing their own thing or whatever. And he would just kind of, he would like unsheath his little scimitar and kind of use it as like a little crutch and like lift himself up a little bit and just kind of raise his finger to get people's attention. And he'd just be like, now, I appreciate all of the help and support, but come tomorrow, I'm going to return to the cave that I was in, because what was your name? Comac?
Yes.
As
He's
Comac
not even looking at
previously
Comex.
has-
He's
He's
like,
looking the other way.
Comac's like,
He's talking to Elias. He's like, well, your name was Comac?
He's talking to me.
But he'd be like, as he formally asked, I do have an ally whose fate is unknown, and I desire to find out at least what happened to them. And if there's any answers, it will be in that cave.
You are speaking of Wave Echo Cave, right?
Is that the name of it? I'm not certain. I never was given a name.
Is it about 30 minutes away?
Is it magical?
Is it just right around the bend?
Right around the.
Around the corner over there.
Leo, you would know that much. That it is 30
Okay.
minutes away. Yeah.
Well,
It's 30 minutes away.
yes, it's probably the closest cave to here.
It's cursed. All right. Well, seems we're all going to the same place. We can probably, what was in the cave exactly? A
Is
corruption?
it a forge or something?
It was. And it seems like it's kind of slipping him at least what was in there.
You said your
I'm
friend
not-
helped you escape.
Yes, there was, obviously, as I mentioned, there was a dark presence, a dark magic. And then there were ghouls, I believe. I'm not too certain, but yes, there are things in that cave that definitely do not take kindly to guests, and there's more than just magic in there. It feels overwhelming, almost.
Okay.
I hear the hellhounds now.
Yeah.
Okay. As you all begin to have your rest for the night, who is taking the first watch? Up to 2, up to 3 people. Whoever wants to take the first watch, they can take the first watch here. We're gonna do 3
I'll
rounds
do
of it.
it.
Okay. Darling,
I'm
you're
pretty
staying
okay
up.
from that
Who's
side.
joining Darling here on this watch here?
No.
I will.
All right. As the rest of you go off to bed, Darling and Comac, please roll me perception checks here as you try to bunker down for the night.
Oh no. Oh
8.
no.
21.
21.
He's blind.
Within 30 feet. I know everything.
There's something
He's
very
like, I feel the ants farting.
there's something interesting in regards to the acoustics of this
Oh, that's
small little
true.
valley that you're in. That afternoon when you guys fought the orcs, when they were pounding their drums, it sounded like it was surrounding all of you guys based off how it reverbed off the walls. Tonight, it's a bit of a warm night. It's a nice warm wind. And as you guys are just kind of sitting there, keeping watch, you don't notice anything, but then a nice cool breeze kind of flows in through this deep valley, and you feel it kind of wash across your face and kind of dry up any leftover sweat from your activities just a few hours prior. It's almost as if the wind, as it travels, it's whistling a small little tune, a nice little melody, and it sounds almost reminiscent of a blue jay song, even though you haven't seen a bird in quite some time. Any conversation between you two before we head off to the second phase of watch? As Comic just slowly just
He just
Go make like looking the other way.
Comac.
Yeah.
I know that Leo said he doesn't really remember too much, but do you think maybe he would know at least some paths that we could go in there, or maybe know if there was other people besides who he was with in there?
Maybe you could ask him in the morning.
Okay. I just don't really know what like dark presence mean, and that seemed really ominous, so like
Yes. It was very ominous, very vague. I don't know.
It just makes me kind of worried.
Well, I assumed we were going into combat.
Right, but something other than just a magic, just a dark presence. Like, what does it mean?
It could be misremembering, or it could just be something magic. I mean, you deal with magic, right?
Yes.
Wizard.
You're a wizard. You're a wizard, darling.
You're a wizard, darling.
You're a wizard.
Yes, I do deal with magic.
Did you just, you know how to banish magical corruption? Or something?
I can help people if they've been, like, hurt by magic, or if they're poisoned or paralyzed by it, but I don't know about, like, corruption.
So you don't know if I could, like, stab it?
It might be not super effective to just stab, like, a dark presence, but, you know, you won't know until you try.
Darling, as you talk about these words of healing and restoration, can you please roll me a religion check here, please?
Oh, no.
Oh
Okay.
no.
Religion?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's not bad. I'll do this one. Ooh, 19.
Yeah, a 19. You often don't get messages from Sune. It's very rare for a god to really give any sort of, like, clear, concise communication, right? It's very rare. It doesn't happen. That's like some anime type shit. But you have your
Get the fuck
Hold
out
out.
of here.
you have your necklace of
Get
Sune.
out.
And the ringtone
And
goes on.
as the wind begins to kind of cool you down, you notice that your necklace has a bit of a sun-basked warmth to it. And you look down and it's warm. Warmer than usual. And it kind of gives you sort of a feeling of connection to your deity.
And then, can I pull out one of the herb clumps
Sure.
and like a kind of thing? And I was like, Comic, can you tell me if you ever felt anything like this before? I want to put it in his hand.
The eyebrow. Like,
As you're handed that slimy rat tail herb clump, you definitely, it smells pungent. It smells salty.
what did you just put in my hand?
I found it in the bag.
The giant's bag?
The Cyclops, yeah.
You don't know what it is?
No, it's like, it like moves.
So you don't know what it is?
No. I was wondering if you knew what it was.
Why did you grab it?
Because they look like weird and alive. Why does Elias have a fake, or I mean, a little vial of a monster?
Let's stop this whataboutism, all right?
Okay, give it back then.
I'm gonna examine the.
Either
You don't
roll-
want to give it back.
Either roll a nature check or a medicine check to inspect the contents to see if you know anything about this unidentified herb clump.
Ooh, that's 21.
Wow, 20 was the DC. What did you roll? Or
Oh,
was that for medicine or was that for?
That was medicine.
Okay,
They're like,
Komek, you know what this is.
oh no.
Let me actually. Do you mind?
nibble.
Do you mind muting yourself here on muting yourself here on Zoom? I'm gonna pull you into a whispers call here on Discord. Can you?
What
Can
the
you,
fuck?
can you come
What
with me
the
here?
fuck?
Mute yourself here. I want to try it. I want to try it.
Excuse
Mute yourself
me.
here on Zoom.
We're gonna get ghosted by our DM.
I like this though.
Yeah, me too.
More immersive.
Well, it's the
Okay.
breakout rooms, right?
So-
or is he just doing something different?
They might
Think
do it by
Discord.
To
Or
Discord.
Zoom, rather.
Oh, okay.
Can you all shut the fuck up?
Oh,
No,
No, we
you
can't.
us then, you idiot.
Okay.
Also, how long does it? This campaign is like the attunement is automatic, right?
One
we don't
action
have to
to
wait
attune, 10 minutes to unattune.
Bro, do your
Let's
thing with
talk
it.
in the chat. Talk in the chat and talk shit.
Comac, you inspect this clump, and you've had to use this in your time training because you did a lot of underwater combat. This is a clump known as gillyweed. Essentially, when you eat this, fins will grow on your face, and your
Gills?
like underwater breathing gills will grow on your face, and
Like Harry Potter.
yeah, and your hands will grow like webbing, and your feet will grow webbing. Essentially, this will give you water breathing, and it will allow you to move and fight in underwater with no penalty. Cool.
It's called gillyweed.
Yeah, gillyweed.
Okay.
Cool. All right. Okay.
So we taste it. Wait a minute. It's like,
Please don't put that in your mouth.
I'll just pull up like a little tendril.
Oh, Comac.
Oh.
I don't.
I'll hand it back. It's gillyweed.
What does
I
that do?
said that
She did say
earlier.
gillyweed.
What the fuck?
What is? Wait, would I know what gillyweed is?
Comac, explain it. You know all about this.
Did you, I don't know if your character knows, but it's like a magical plant. You know about magic, right?
You already asked me that.
It kind of like it like mutates your body to make it so that you can like breathe underwater.
Oh. Okay. Well, I don't know if Darling knows because Toffee didn't answer my question.
No, it's like Harry Potter gillyweed.
Yeah, I know what it. I know what it is. I don't know if he knows what that is. Okay. So it's useful to keep. Yeah.
I mean, if you're gonna go swimming or something.
Okay. And then before, unless he wants to do something else, I want to attune to the gauntlets before
Sure.
our.
You're able to attune to the gauntlet, and
Is it one?
It's two. You stick both of them on, and
Damn it.
you suddenly feel tremendously strong. When you're attuned to this item, these gauntlets of ogre power, if your strength isn't already at it, your strength becomes 19.
What's the ogre wearing it?
Oh my god.
So
Okay.
as your arms just go boom,
Like, Comic, can I try to pick you up?
Dragging your knuckles around.
I want to try to pick Comic up. with
yeah,
the-
you slip your hand underneath his like breastplate,
kick-
and you just
Excuse me?
yeah, you're Comac, you're held up, you're like 5 feet in the air right now, as Darling is like holding you above, with like no resistance.
I freeze up and I say, "What are you doing?
Look how strong these make you.
This makes me feel very insecure. Please put me down."
I'm just gonna quickly put him down, but like gently.
Yeah.
I don't think I really need these. Do you need to be extra strong?
They're in your journal if you want to do that.
Okay.
I don't even look at it. But yeah.
Do you need to be strong?
You don't want them?
Well, I mostly try to stay out of the fights. Remember in the cave with the goblins, you told me to stay back, so I've been mostly doing that. So I don't really need them. Or maybe someone else would need them. I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll see if someone else needs them. You never know when you might need to.
If not, I kind of like them.
We'll just keep them then.
Well, but I don't need. If someone else could actually use them, I think it'd just be kind of cool to like.
Well, we're going into a fight, and whether you want to or not, someone might attack you.
Yeah, but like the guy that I went up to that was attacking you today, I could just put my hand and it kind of went through him.
I'll have you decide that later. Let's go on to the second watch here for the night. Who's taking,
Unsteadily goes to bed. He's like, hey.
who's taking the second watch?
Nice.
Good night.
We can either do it.
Other side of the camp.
We can either do it as a group of 2 or a group of 4.
Shouldn't me
group
and
of
Darling decide when we wake
four?
up?
Yeah,
That's
I
true.
decide
You
when
guys
I
wake up. You get
Yeah.
yeah.
Who wants to take the second watch here?
Okay, so Elias was really fucked up, and Serene was pretty fucked up.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'll wake up.
But then
Priya.
also, yeah, I was gonna say I'd wake up, but also Leo also was also fucked up. So
Yeah, Leo's also fucked
if
up.
you're, if you're
We're not
going
gonna-
by
We're gonna have to wake
that-
up someone who's fucked up.
Who look? I don't want to wake up the people that look awful.
Yo, we're not gonna wake up Leo
Gundren
because
is
he was just
unscathed.
rescued from a bag.
Gudrun is unscathed.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Yeah,
wake
yeah,
up
yeah.
Kriya and Gundren. That's who I'm getting up.
As you
Yes.
pop into his private tent, he has like wearing like silk robes and like an eye mask, and he has like a
The little
cucumber.
candle
He's like a
holder.
Change my
cucumber,
mind. I
cucumber
don't want
Korean
to
mask
take
on.
second watch.
He's got a
I change my
humidifier.
mind.
Oh, what the fuck do you want? Are we under attack?
You need to take watch with Kriya.
What?
Okay,
Oh,
good night.
She gets a crossbow, wobbles
I
out,
thought he was gonna shoot me.
hobbles
Never
out.
mind. I changed my mind. I don't want to take second watch.
Is anyone on watch now?
Okay, there, Kree. I be watching here with you. Roll me a perception check here
Shit.
as you keep watch. I rolled a 4.
That would be 21. Yeah, 21.
21. With a 21, you notice that
Natural 17.
after a certain point, Gundren feels very safe in your presence, so he kind of slacks
He
off a
just
little
starts-
bit, and he just puts his mask back over his eyes and is just like leaning like this in his chair.
Just nudges him. Like,
What do you want?
just go to bed. Just go to bed. You're useless. Just go to bed. Get out of my sight. Go to bed.
Well,
As he walks
there you
away,
go.
he kind of scratches his.
psychology.
As he walks away lazily, he kind of like scratches his ass. You know, I can do a thing or two. Jesus, I mean,
Yeah.
well, I don't know what kind of religious
Hey.
figures there are. Anyway, anyway, thank you. I'm gonna go ahead and go off to bed.
Yeah, you do that.
With the 21,
Kriya's like,
nothing is happening tonight for you there, Kriya. You do have a moment alone, and no peering eyes. For the first time in a while, after you've been surrounded by all these comrades and allies and nuisances, you finally have
new
this,
people.
you finally have a bit of peace and quiet here as you do hear that song of the wind as it passes through the valley. And as you look around in this dimly lit campfire, you see your sleeping companions. Is there anything that you would like to do for
Take
yourself?
out a knife, stab them all.
Something like, yeah.
Korea's gonna make sure everybody's asleep and take the chance to take out Ryda's letter.
Sure.
Because I haven't read it yet, even out of character, so.
Sure thing.
Alright.
I'll go ahead and have you read that over.
Okay. Okay.
As you are reading, though, Elias, I'll give you the option if you would like to wake up from a
What is
slumber
Mark
at
doing?
all.
I'm
While she's in
rolling
the
a ball. I'm a
Comes
softball.
up
My back.
behind her and like reads over.
Elias, you sort of stumble awake here in your from your slumber, and you look up and you see Kriya reading a letter with that familiar green seal. She doesn't clock you though. Do you want to go back to sleep?
I was gonna say what time is it, but there's no way for me to know that.
You're gonna stopwatch.
Yeah, I don't. This doesn't tell time, does it?
I know.
No,
Your
it doesn't.
Siri.
No, it's just a
You're gonna get a full rest regardless. Just
Yeah,
I just
yeah,
wanna know
yeah.
if-
No, I'm. No, I think Elias will look up and pretend to be asleep, but just keep an ear out just to see if like Kriya sneaks off or anything.
Keep an ear out.
Yeah. But I think he'll just kind of stay there and try to give her her privacy.
Okay. Kriya, as you get towards the end of your letter there and its contents, reading through the lines again and again, looking for any sort of deeper meaning or another way to analyze the text, is there anything that you would like else to do?
I'm like reading it over and over.
In the meantime,
She's just reading it and like her brows like really like she's clearly like really thinking. You can see it in her face. And I wouldn't even say distressed, just like kind of frustrated. I'd say maybe kind of confused. That's just if you know perception, I guess. I don't fucking know, but that's just her expression right now.
okay. And as you go ahead and tuck the letter away, you begin to wake up the rest of the three adventurers here, Elias, Serene, and Leo. Is there anything that you want to say in passing here as you head off to bed yourself?
No, she just her mind's still like running, and she's just gonna like kind of like thinking as she just has her mind completely focused on that as she wakes people up. She's not really thinking like she's doing two things at the same time essentially.
Great.
And just goes off to bed and just clearly head still thinking about that. So
Okay. You three, you guys are now up. It's already getting towards the end of the night. Just please, everyone, roll me a perception check here for one final last.
Let's go.
I don't have
Watch it.
dice, so I'm gonna have to do it. Roll 20.
I got
Nice.
another fucking 7. I don't know how that
did-
happened.
15, nice. You got a 7 there for Serene.
I
Elias,
got
what'd
a
you get?
6.
Okay.
Nice.
Leo,
They're fucked up.
with this new group that you're now kind of rolling with, you decide to kind of put more effort into your watch. You've always been a very watchful person as a member of the Emerald Enclave, but this time around you are kind of picking up the slack for the other adventurers that kind of were fucked up in the fight prior. And nothing occurs with your due diligence here. Any conversations between you all as you three are huddled around the now embers of a campfire?
Leo's gonna turn to the other two, and he's gonna just like look at them and just say, "So, you guys were headed to the cave?"
Yes. Yes.
Affirmative.
I'm trying to remember.
You're not here.
May I ask why?
For hire and for interest of our future enterprise.
For hire.
Being a board member.
Yeah. We're trying to get on the board.
Hold
so
on, it's all about
Perhaps
capital
you've
gains.
heard of it.
Can I interest you in
I don't know if you
NFTs?
know.
oh my god.
No.
This image of this cat with a top hat. You know how much this cost? Leo would kind of just nod satisfied and just kind of lean back a bit and just be like, "No, yes, I can get behind that. I
NFTs.
do have to ask, you don't intend on going in with me, do you?"
I thought that was a given. Comic said that, you know, we were all headed the same place, which would be the interior of the cave.
Well, I figured it was a pass-by initially.
No, we're going in. All, I guess, 8 of us now.
You're one of the garlic guzzlers now.
Shut the fuck up.
The garlic guzzlers.
I mean, like,
Okay.
you know, the like casual pass by of this ancient cave.
And it's completely out of the way in a valley.
Listen, he's had a long fucking day, all right?
I do want to ask, why... I mean, do you think that we should not go into the cave?
Well, I would hope that you would make smart decisions and that in the wake that I've lost one and maybe even two of my friends already, I wouldn't want to see that happen to perhaps another group of people, as it would be the same situation I'm in.
3, 8. We have
A life
lot of
nonetheless.
us. Wasn't saying otherwise, but we are a very, I don't know, formidable group, I would
Capable.
say. Yeah. Thank you for correcting
Well,
me.
Seeing as, and he kind of like gestures over to where you guys had found him earlier that day. Seeing as I'm assuming you guys are probably the people that put that thing that put me in a sack to its resting place, I'd imagine you are very capable, yes.
Is Leo wearing the cloak that he had on earlier?
When he woke up, he didn't have it with him, but he did grab it, and he's kind of like holding it around his neck, yeah.
Elias will kind of point at the cloak and say, "So, who else came here with you?"
He would kind of like tug on it for a second, like give it a look, then he'd look back up. There was two others, as I mentioned previously. A half-elf that I knew pretty well. His name was Ezreal, and another human, I believe, Finn. He might have made it. Whereas Ezreal, I saw the end of him. It comes more to me now than it did earlier on getting a few hours rest. Finn had shoved me out of the way and towards what we believed was an exit, which seemingly it was, and the last thing I remember is banging my head off a rock, and he kind of like gestures to where his wound was earlier that day on his head. And then I woke up in a sack, and who knows, Finn might still be out there.
And do you remember how long ago that was?
I can't say. I could have been in that bag for a week, 2 days, 3 days. Seeming as my injuries are still relatively fresh, probably within a day or two, if I had to guess. Why, did she not trust him? Was that what?
No. Well, a lot can happen in a day is all.
And on that note, the new day comes as the sun begins to rise, and you all begin to wake up and get to your get ready for the day. Gudrun and Sildar are packing up that carriage up to the brimful, making everything tidy. Even helps you guys out with your carriage as well, make sure that everything is good there. Okay, top of the morning there, lads. Today's the day, yeah?
Don't.
Feeling rested? Feeling rested? You feeling good? Kriya?
Toffee, I really
Like
do.
this.
I really
Or
hate
on
you
your
so
on the side of your
much.
knee.
I hate
You feeling
so
good?
Much. I
Okay.
hate you so much.
Okay. You should have seen it.
Toffee.
You should have
I
seen
hate
it.
you
She
so
saw me
much.
in my intimates last night when I was.
What do you mean by
Well,
I'm
intimate?
sorry.
Did
sorry.
you
You
two-
being in a robe is.
Did you do
intimate?
sex?
No,
No, good
knew
lord,
it.
no.
No, even though I could see it in her eyes. No, it was not meant to be. Anyway,
Not meant to
You
be.
fell asleep
No.
during a
Checked
watch, and I told you to get back into your tent. That's
What?
as intimate
we
as
have
we
lots
got
more
by
pressing
nudging
matters
you.
at this time. Anyway,
Yeah, like
shall we head off? We all good.
Does anyone need to be super strong?
I don't. I'm already pretty strong myself.
Situation
I'm gonna-
just like
I
goes
still
up
want
and
the
then comes
gauntlets
closer.
Do you want to arm wrestle? I have the gauntlets on.
You know, I don't want to. I don't want to be hurting you. You're
You
ten-
just said
I don't. I don't want to be hurting. I don't want to be hurting
No,
your
I'm
slender,
A very
your
low
slender
center of
tiefling
gravity.
arms.
You're
You know what?
so
Here, how
strong.
about this? He goes to the carriage,
so
pulls out a little
strong.
folding table, places it down. I don't want to have to embarrass you here, sweetheart, in front of all your friends. But okay, come on.
I just wanna see. I just wanna try it out.
Yeah, you do it, and we no need to even roll a strength check. You immediately, you kind of he
Break
goes
his arm.
he goes full on like he goes full on, and you're just there. You're just there.
Eyes are popping out of his sockets.
Yeah, legit, like all the way out the sockets, and you're just there. You're just like, guys, like, do I end this now for him?
Darling, to
Sorry?
end it, you have to.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and you end it. Ah, blast it!
Throw him
Okay.
to the table.
These gauntlets are really cool, guys. Does anyone need them? If not, I was already kind of like pretty weak. You know, my arms didn't really do much, so I could use them. But if anyone else needs them real bad,
I think you should use them.
I think they look good on you. I feel
I
like
think
you have
they suit
a way about you.
Yeah.
Where did you get
There's
them from?
something about
That's
you.
not an
Those are mine.
but they were on the ogre, right?
Yeah,
They
All
were
right.
on that guy.
He's not using them anymore.
and there's like flies already flying over that that ogre
Is
corpse.
he the one that I killed with inflict wounds?
Yes, you killed the
He's
ogre.
like you just see a handprint like go like it looks like fingers dragged into his flesh.
You got him in the calf, if I remember correctly.
No, I spun him around because he was facing Comic, and I like tapped
Oh, yeah.
his shoulder, like
That
put my
was the
hand on his
orc.
shoulder, and it just sunk down into his shoulder.
That was the orc. not
No,
the
that was
orc.
the orc, because then
Oh.
Darling, and then
who
Serene
got the
did the
ogre?
electric move, the shocking grasp. But anyway, you go ahead and keep the ogre gauntlets, and you guys travel 30 more minutes down the bend, and there are a lot of like sort of passageways along this deep valley to the left and to the right, but Gundren knows which one to go down. It's like something on like the left-hand side, and you finally make it to the entrance of Wave Echo Cave. It's kind of tucked away into the wall, and along the way, as Gundren disembarks from the carriage, he says, "Okay, this is our stop here." So I was trying to find it, and I mined myself this little staircase going down here, which opened up into the cave. So, if all things considered, if everything is good to go, you know, Tharden and Nundro should be down there. So, apparently, we're not going to be able to leave our carriages here, so make sure you take everything that you want to be taken, yeah? Elias, you're going to be taking your birdie there.
Leo looks at Comac, the wrong person.
Yeah, I think I'll bring in Luna with.
You take Luna out of the cage. Do you also have your familiar out as well?
Oh, I was gonna ask if I could.
Yeah.
prepare
You're gonna
the
get
familiar.
two animals killed.
You can do that, sure.
Great.
Magic kill.
Well, not the bird.
Not the bird. The bird will die.
As you have both birds on your shoulders, ready to go.
Birdman.
Not a bird person.
Who wants to lead the way? This is a kind of a tight tunnel. It's like maybe 2.5 feet going down, or actually no, it's 5 feet across, and then it just goes down like a little Minecraft staircase, like in the first hour of playing. Yeah.
All
What's
right.
up? What's up, darling?
Is there? I'm assuming there's no light in there, right?
There is. You look down after 60 feet, you can't see anything, and then Gundren, he's actually like taking out torches.
Okay.
Hey there, Mr. Greencloaks, you be a human, yeah?
Yes.
Yeah, Sidar here is too. I know some of you don't really need it past 60 feet with your eyes or whatever, but I got some torches here.
So specific.
I got some torches here. Rule number 1 here when you're down here in me tunnels, yeah? Because I took a long time, me brothers, to be mining this entrance here. Does anyone know the first rule of being down here in the tunnels before I even say it? Elias,
Put torches on the right.
there you go, Elias. You've been knowing these things. You put torches on the right-hand wall. So that way, if we get lost, you follow the left-hand side of torches. Mining 101. Very good there, lad. You got inspiration for that one.
He already has it.
Oh, well, you know. Oh,
You'll get that one.
so sorry.
Only
Not
ask
touching
him,
each
but
other.
So, doesn't really matter the marching order for this one, but can I just know who's at the front?
I
Since
would
I can
say-
see, I'll go.
Since she's super strong too.
Yeah, I could just
I was gonna say.
Wait, can we go 2 by
Punches the
2,
wall.
3? How wide are
I
they?
think it's 1, isn't it?
It's like an uncomfortable 2 if you want it to be, but it's a
Three, you want
it's a loose one.
you have the 2 tieflings in the front.
I think Leo is the most familiar.
Well, Leo or Gundren,
We
right?
can't see Leo,
But Leo
Then
recently knows about
Gundren, then
threats.
us, then.
Yeah.
Sure.
What is this marching order?
I don't know.
So Leo
so-
first.
Like, it's changed like 5 times.
Then 1.
I don't know
And then the
if Toffee's
carriage.
considering Gundren as part of our, like,
I just need to know who's in
marching
front.
Yeah,
Here.
Leo.
Yeah.
Leo's in front.
If he's comfortable.
So you guys,
I love that just offering up
He's
this
like-
guy.
You can, see what's familiar and say, hold
Maybe it'll
on.
jog
There's
your
a,
memory.
yeah,
Well, that's what I'm hoping. Yes.
I'll go with you.
What the fuck?
I guess the tieflings are in the back then.
Yeah.
okay.
We need a strong rear. I don't.
Well, I can also find traps, but okay.
Okay, Leo. and
Okay.
Dara. I'll
Okay.
be third.
So as you guys head down, again, this is kind of Gundren and company. They kind of like broke into this mountainside, yeah. So it kind of it's kind of this rough, compacted dirt and like this sharp stone. As they kind of lead you down this like staircase path, one. It's just going down like Minecraft. You're going down deep into it. You would say maybe like 100, 150 feet, 200 feet. You guys are going down
Jesus.
deep into this cave. And then eventually it makes way to smooth, natural stone. And the floor and the walls, they reveal well-fitted and intricately designed stone blocks. It
This is
eventually breaks into a large sort of cavern, about maybe 50 feet or maybe like 80 feet in total surface area. It's supported by a natural pillar of rock, and it has like 3 stalagmites. Let me get you a reference photo here. Here we go.
Fuck, are those the top ones or the bottom? Those are the bottom ones, right?
Might is the bottom.
Stalagmites.
Might, it starts with an M like a mountain. That's how I remember.
Oh. Okay.
In the sort of western part of this initial area, there are some tents and some bedrolls set up, and like heaps and heaps of ordinary supplies, flour, bags of salt, salted meats, lanterns, lamp oil, pickaxes, shovels, and other gear. And as you guys break into this main little alley, or in this main little cavern here, Gundren says, "Oh, they appear to be here. I think that's Tharden right there sleeping in his bedroll.
Is he sleeping?
Be quiet.
This is Chesty Rising?
I'm going to be pranking him. I love scaring my little
No,
brother."
he's not.
No,
I don't. This is
No,
not
let's
good.
not.
think that's
Let's
a good
not.
idea.
You notice that there
No.
is a dwarvish figure, his back turned towards you guys, like sleeping on his side in a red bedroll.
He's sleeping.
Do I sense a heartbeat?
Roll me a perception check.
Also, wait, you said, how close is it to this actual figure? Because is it kind of like a straight line like this?
I would say it's maybe about 40 feet away. It was tucked away, like their little camp, right
No,
as you
but
guys
I'm
break into
saying,
this
like,
cavern.
It's not like curving and stuff.
you guys notice that on the opposite side of this like room, of this cavernous room, there are two paths leading northwest and northeast. So, but we'll get to that later.
Okay.
Roll an 8.
In 8. As soon as you enter into this, place that we consider Wave Echo Cave, you don't hear the heartbeat, but what you do hear, very far away, but a faint noise, you hear the sound of like a gentle rise and de-rise of a wave.
I'm leaving.
It's like a thunderous wave.
I hear an echo of a wave.
Thunderwave?
You're not able to discern it, but you do hear the sound of
It's like somebody
water.
taking a shit.
What kind of shits are you taking, Donna? Jesus.
Listen, when you work with
I
kids,
Wet
hear
ones.
when you've worked with kids, you hear a lot of shit.
What?
Bars?
As
I don't know.
is anyone else doing anything, or Gundren's gonna approach Tharden here?
Does this area seem anything towards familiar for me?
It does not.
That's
Okay.
where we notice like the goblin arrows on the dwarf corpses.
As Gundren approaches. Woo!
Arrows.
Tharden! As he begins to drive, and begins to walk towards run to the opposite side of the cavern, and
yeah, we said that
he
wasn't-
vomits,
Yeah.
and he gestures towards the body.
Can I go like try to see what he was looking at?
Yeah. As you get closer there, darling, you turn over the body, and the first thing you notice.
I'm not touching it.
She forgets her strength.
Sure.
Pug
You,
with
She
stick.
just ripped its arm off.
you turn over the body. It's definitely a dwarven man that has died. You notice that he has like manacles that are extended on a chain that have been staked into the nearby stone wall. So he could walk around, but he couldn't escape, essentially,
Does
from
he
his
look-
walking space.
Does he look like emaciated? Like he was starved?
You do notice that he has plenty of food and drink around him, and that it has been like, eaten and like perused into. But the first thing that comes to mind, the first thing that you see, is that his eyes, they're sunken, and his face is sallow.
Can I like make a medicine check to see if I know how he died?
Sure, roll me a medicine check here.
Okay, like I don't know what else to do. That's a 10.
What's a 10? Yeah. As you go ahead and inspect more of the body, you notice that his fingertips are dried with blood. And as you examine his chest, you notice that he was definitely scratching himself here on the chest and on the face, and his eyes are sunken. He looks so tired. And he was found in his bedroll.
Is Darling let us know what? Okay.
Yeah, I mean, I think if you're going over, you can see it.
Well,
Okay, I wasn't sure if you were gonna explain it. Or...
She explains it
We just.
to y'all,
Okay.
and y'all see
Alright.
that.
Excuse me. Stop power gaming me.
Sorry.
Yeah, I'll
Um,
explain it.
What are you guys doing?
Leo's gonna approach,
Yeah, sure.
and he's gonna take a glance over the body. He's gonna cover his mouth and his nose with like his cloak.
Mhm.
He's gonna just kind of examine the body a little bit. Does this jog any sort of memories? Does the state of this person feel familiar? Or...
Yeah, go ahead and roll me a medicine check here. It's gonna be at a higher DC because we are running another medicine check here, but feel free.
Sorry.
Oh, hold on.
No. Mm-mm.
Okay.
This does jog a memory though. What happened to this person you're not sure of, but you do recall that in the last few moments, or like the last like 2 hours or so of you being with Ezreal, you wanted to rest. You wanted to, sit down for a moment to kind of get your bearings. And as much as Ezreal is a very, he can sleep anywhere. He loves sleeping in any location. For some reason, Ezreal couldn't sleep when he was with you guys. He couldn't find any sort of way to rest.
Can I don't know if I'm beating a dead horse. Can I tell how long ago he died?
Maybe, but you also do have some tools that you can do that too.
I know, that's why, but I don't, like, if it's, if he looks almost like skeleton, or if he's already starting to decompose, I wouldn't do it.
He looks like he's been dead for well over a week.
Well over a week, but less than 10 days?
More than 10 days.
Okay, never mind. Are there any more bodies?
Not in this cavern, no.
Okay.
With recollection of kind of that memory of Ezreal's behavior patterns shifting over the course of the last few hours that I had been with him, Leo's just kind of going to tense up and just kind of take a step back. And he's going to just keep his hand on the handle of his scimitar, and he's just going to kind of just keep looking around as best he can, given that he only has human eyesight.
Did any of us notice that? Change in behavior?
I mean, it's obvious. He visibly takes a step back, he lowers his cloak, and he just puts his hand on the handle of his blade.
Okay. Gundren, having composed himself, yells out and in sort of despair. Noondra, you here? Where the fuck are you? What the fuck happened to your brothers? Okay. He's fucking dead, yeah? Don't see Noondra here. Let's go, yeah? Come on. Let's keep going.
Before I leave his little area, is there anything like his belongings, or is there anything besides the food with him?
Yeah, he did have a weapon on him. He had like a dagger.
I'm gonna take his weapons off him.
Yeah, but nothing else of note.
Okay.
He had a dagger on him?
Yeah.
Like on his holster. Yeah.
Someone like chained him to the wall but left him his weapon?
Mm-hmm. And they also left provisions around.
You're assuming it's a person.
Yep.
Could be a giant spider.
That can, chain people up.
Dude, I'll go. Let's go.
So
1v1 bro. Haymaker.
As Gundren and Sildar are ready to go, as you guys see these two tunnels leading left and leading right, which tunnel are you guys choosing? What are you guys doing?
Go ahead.
I don't.
Can I don't know if this is like choosing it. So are they like, okay, I have find traps and it has a 120-foot range.
If you want to expend a spell slot, you can do that.
But would I have to use a different spell slot for each one?
What's the duration?
It's instantaneous.
You would have to pick one.
Okay.
It's two different paths.
Oh, he's gone. Okay.
Leo.
Can I ask Gundren? Gundren, do you know where either of these lead to?
Again, I don't know. We broke into this cavern and I was excited, so I just rushed my ass back to Phandelver to Neverwinter. These tunnels might have been carved out. They might have been here already. I'm not too sure.
Leo, do you remember either one of these tunnels? We got like a 50-50.
Leo doesn't.
Well,
No.
I could try checking myself with the owl.
Okay, you can do that for both. Yeah, that would.
yeah.
Okay. Elias will use his ability to see through his familiar's senses and ask it to go down the path on the left tunnel.
Is Beast Sense a spell slot or is it a ritual?
It's not Beast Sense. It's part of.
No, it's his familiar.
Oh, it's familiar. Yeah, I mean, left or right?
I'll start with left.
Sure. You send it down the left path, and you follow it along, and then you're given a choice of either left or right again.
Oh, what the fuck?
Bunch of forks.
Left.
Left. You follow it down, and it leads on for like another 250 feet or so. Do you want to send it back at all? And then you lose connection, because I think it has a range
Yeah, I
on
was
it.
gonna say Find Familiar has like 120 feet or something.
Yeah. But it's
that far.
It's a very narrow passageway, about 2.5 feet wide. So you kind of have to
so
like you have to kind of like
Oh,
shimmy.
so we can't even get through there.
You can.
Yeah, 2.5 feet.
It would just be
No,
tight.
but not a human.
Wide?
Yeah.
Wide?
Wide?
Yeah.
Wide,
Wide.
not tall, wide.
Not tall.
Oh.
You look up through the
But it
familiar.
would be like-
you looked up through
How
the
big is
familiar,
Elias?
and it was like
Elias is like, "Bah."
it was up high, more than 60, 80 feet going up. So it's a tight, high cavern, right here.
Okay, in that case, I'm gonna call the familiar back and instead use Beast Sense on the Raven, because that I can use for an hour.
Are you sure?
Are you sure?
I mean, am I sure?
Sure.
Do you want to
Are
extend
you
that
going
spell
down
slot?
the
That's a
left
red
one
flag.
or
That's a
the
red
right
flag when you ask that.
The red flag.
Reverse.
one? Are you sure you want your bird to die?
You really want to do that? Says
I
the
mean,
DM.
I'll peruse the other tunnels first, and I'll okay.
Danger.
I'll go left. I'll go down if I can bring my familiar back.
You can
Does it
just
go
like
back?
Yeah.
automatically do it.
I'll bring the familiar back. Say, okay. It seems like it just kind of keeps going on the left, and there's another breakout on the left.
Do you want to check the right?
Okay.
What?
Guys, the tunnels they interweave, so like they're gonna join up together. I just
Let's have the ram draw out a map.
I feel like we should just pick one and go at this point.
No.
You want to flip a coin?
Let's scout the entire
Let's just go
dungeon.
right. I don't. It's
Sorry.
bloody
You
tunnel.
want to flip a coin?
Yeah, let's flip a. Who has a coin? Somebody flip a
I
coin.
have one. I can do it. Odds, heads, tails.
I say we split up.
Heads left, tails
Odds?
right.
Wow.
Just split
Yeah.
up. That's the best idea.
Okay.
Boy team, girl team, let's go.
Okay, fuck off.
Yeah.
Okay, ready?
Yes.
You would not survive.
Right.
All right. The right
All right.
path.
Die
Okay.
instantly.
Right is right, after all. So.
all right.
Okay.
I don't know if I would say that.
Oh, there's a fork? I didn't
Now.
know.
You don't
Not
want
that
the
kind of
wrong
right.
person. You don't want the wrong person to hear you.
Okay, so there we go. We're gonna do the right path. All right.
He's like, great. TPK.
Can I get a marching order here, please, guys? Can I get who's in the lead, who's in the back? Gundren is going to go ahead and be. Gundren and Sildar are going to be going in last.
Little pussies in the
Yeah.
back.
I'll go.
Jeez.
I'm gonna continue to take the lead.
Sure.
I'll go with him and do find traps once we start going in.
And this is the tunnel that's 2.5 feet wide.
Yes,
Okay.
No, that was the left-hand tunnel.
all of it is. All of it is.
What? Okay.
Oh.
So no, it's not. It's just all.
So, yeah.
I can take the rear.
I cast find traps.
Gundren kind of pulls you there, Kriya, and like puts you in front of him.
Get off me. No,
I
don't touch me. Don't touch me.
Okay, just
Don't touch me.
Okay, do you mind?
Don't. You're already in the back. You don't need
Sildar,
to touch me.
Sildar just
Tell me to
puts a hand
protect you when I'm already doing that.
up. Don't worry, Gundren is my responsibility. I can't take the real,
Yes,
Kriya.
okay.
I can't take the real here. Just
Okay.
sorry
you
that
are the rear already.
I am. Just sorry that Kriya.
You're
Sorry
not
that
part of
Gundren.
this.
Sorry that Gundren is being so nasty. You know, he just saw his brother
Yes, he's nasty.
died,
Yes.
so you're gonna be in
Disgusting.
front. I make sure he does not disturb you. Just in front of Gundren.
Okay.
You're gonna be.
Okay. Can you not touch me either? Thank you.
Yeah, wasn't planning on it. Okay.
Just want to make it clear. Okay.
So, what is it? What's the order, guys? Leo,
Fucking men.
Kriya in the rear, and then Darling, and then.
Well, I was
next.
gonna be like like
So Leo,
as close as I
Darling.
can to him because I need to do the fine traps in its line of sight.
Sure thing. Cool.
Well, then it's either Serene or Comic or Serene then. After
I'll be
Darling.
Rock,
after
paper, scissors, four.
Darling,
Okay, so then
Leo,
Leo,
Darling,
Serene, Comic.
Omega can
Rhea,
first have
and
him run into a bunch of walls.
Okay. So, it's dark, right? It's dark,
No.
and as you guys travel through, it
Can't see.
Dark vision.
goes through a series of
Never can
turns.
see.
You know, it's
Nothing.
really weird corners here. It's a very tight, natural crevice within the cave. As you guys turn a specific corner into a new hallway, can I please can I have everyone please roll me d20s here and tell me who gets the lowest?
Natural 19.
A nat
Five.
20! Let's fucking
14.
go.
-5.
Gosh, nice.
Okay, Beth
Four.
loses here. So as you guys go around another corner, you see a like collection of like yellow eyes like peering up above, and they screech, and it's
stop.
a flock of bats, and they all kind of cascade past you guys, out past you, like hitting you and just running past as you guys spooked them and woke them from their sleep. And Beth, darling, one bat took time to like leave a little bit of bat guano on your
Save that.
on your
It's
shoulder.
valuable.
Elias, get it off.
Okay,
Elias collects them and puts them in a little paper.
Leo, as you are
Would, like, the
continuing
floor be
this
covered
trek
in it?
forwards, can I please have you roll a survival check or
Yes.
a perception
Wait,
check
all of
of your
us?
choice? Just Leo
No,
here,
just
as
Leo.
he is
Oh,
leading
okay,
it here.
okay.
I'm gonna do perception.
Great. What'd you get?
15.
Yeah, 15. Yeah. With a 15, you travel down even more, down this tight space. The air here is getting slightly more humid and warm as you're getting a little bit claustrophobic here. And then, eventually, you take a step here into the dirt, and it feels a bit loose, and your foot kind of slips a little bit, and
Okay.
you hear a little bit of a rumble from up above, about 200 feet high, as you feel a small little pebble hit you on the shoulder there, Leo, and a little bit of dust. You look up, and more pebbles begin to fall onto your face and cascade you with sand. As you begin to hear a roaring tumble of rocks and boulders and other debris falling towards you guys. Can I please, everyone here, please roll a dexterity saving throw here to try to get out of the way of this cave rock slide.
Oh no.
Got a
Are we
12.
going just backwards?
Wait, use your gloves.
Did
19.
anyone get below a 12?
I haven't rolled it yet. No.
Yes.
I got an
No,
A12.
it's not below.
Oh no,
I
I
got
didn't.
a,
I didn't.
I got a
Oh my
7.
god. Oh, just about. I got a 13.
I got a 5.
Oh,
Okay.
No.
Who
I'm
failed?
blind.
Who failed?
I got a 7.
Okay. Whoever failed, Leo, you did not fail. You guys take 7 points of bludgeoning damage as
Oh my god.
the rocks fall on top of your body, but you're able to get out of the way onto the other
Polar
side.
way, yeah.
The
it's
rest of you,
beautiful.
you take 4 points of
What the fuck?
bludgeoning damage as you're able to escape
What the fuck?
some of the rocks, but not all of it.
Don't.
Wait, if it's 7, it would be rounded down.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Right?
Did I say 7
Yeah.
for damage? I meant 9 for the ones that failed.
I meant 9.
Darling, same team.
That's so much better.
My bad.
We're gonna get into combat. I'm just gonna be dead already.
And 4 points of damage for those that did succeed. Okay. And
So-
it's a large cacophony of debris falling around you guys. Kriya, you pick yourself up. You look back to see the state of Gundren and Sildar. About 100, 120 feet high. It's just rock separating you two. Separating them.
Nice.
Oh, like a
So
wall?
we-
You don't
there's,
see
like,
them.
Just... They're gone.
We've been separated.
See
Hear
their
them?
feet sticking out.
And as you look forward, you see the
Okay.
rest of the party. Yeah.
I think they're dead.
Dundren, are you okay?
Don't yell too loud though. What if it happens again?
Huh?
The echo. Oh no, he's not dead.
What did I didn't get that. Are you hurt? I didn't. Did someone catch that? I usually have very good hearing.
They're saying to continue without us in a very strong French muffled accent. Yeah. Just go
If it's
on.
He's not
if it's
French.
muffled on our side, it's probably muffled on their side too.
No, I'm not talking to him, I'm talking to us.
Hello there? I don't.
No.
I don't understand. They died. I don't know.
Seeing what
Hey,
just happened.
can't you send a message?
Yeah, how thick is the thing? It says 1 foot of stone, but I'm assuming it's thicker than that.
It's way more. It's like
What if it's loose?
Yeah.
What if we can get through the cracks?
it has a hard time finding its way through the cracks. It's not going to be able to
Can
travel
we get through
over
there?
Okay.
So
water.
seeing what just happened, I'm gonna take out one of the potions of healing and just hand it to Serene. I'm just like, pat.
Thank you.
Okay.
Can I take it now?
If you want to, yeah, 2d4 plus 2. If you want to add that to your,
Please.
to your
I'm
sheet.
sitting on our head.
Because I already have 2, so like that way I can keep the other 2.
Yeah, that's good.
You said 2d4 plus 2.
Yeah. Continuing on, as you go ahead and add that on your own time there, Serene.
Do it
Leo,
on
you-
your own time.
as you guys are covered in this you guys are covered in like rock dust, and you kind of just rub that off, and you get back to work here. Leo, are you still in the lead here? Do you want to continue and leading the group here down
Yes.
the path?
He's like,
As you begin to
Very
continue
hesitantly,
on, you see abandoned rock faces that were partially excavated. It's like legit Minecraft. You know, you're creating these passageways going down one way, down the other. You go through numerous intersecting passages, trying to make sense of it all, until finally you make your way into another open area, kind of similar to the one that you found at the beginning of the cave with Tharden and just like the whole tent and mining setup. Yes, exactly.
And none of it
dead.
feels familiar as of yet.
Martin,
right?
I
Kind of
swear to
very-
God.
You see old stone bunks lined up against the wall, splintered stone benches. You see a sort of like an offshoot chamber here in this main chamber. There are long dead corpses of gnomes, orcs, and dwarves, and humans as they litter the entire chamber here. You can only assume that this is where a lot of the battle for the initial mine. This is probably one of the hot spots here.
It's like a diamond sword somewhere.
There's a diamond sword somewhere. Yes, darling.
Considering what happened with the bats and then the landslide stuff, I'm gonna keep my eyes like kind of like I'm obviously looking forward, but more focused on like the ceiling area.
Looking up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As you break over into this new area, the ceiling, it's a cave. You know, it's 20, 30 feet high above you. But as you all break into this new cavern, there's something really fucking strange right here in the center of this cavern. You enter this room, and there's a little bit of like a small, like a chopstick-sized hole of light coming down. And there's like a little bit of water dripping down onto this thing in the middle. It's like a giant octopus. It's
What?
kind of
I knew
gray and slimy. And
Okay.
he's spinning around, enjoying himself.
He's just
When you say
Hey,
gray,
okay.
And
like, you know, there's like,
Like
he's,
Moana.
Did you say
yeah.
gray?
Shiny.
and he's, did you say gray?
when you say gray, do you
And
mean like black?
He's twirling and he has like an octopus normally
We're
has 8
interrupting
tentacles,
something.
but this one has like 12 tentacles here.
So not an octopus.
He's not an octopus.
It's octopus espo 12 arms.
Dectopus.
Tectopus.
Hey.
Um,
How big is it?
He's just like living his best life, and we come in, and he's like,
I would say it's a large, so it's
I'm
it's
gonna
probably
die.
it's probably like 10, 13 feet, like just like the head, and the tentacles maybe reach out 15, 10 feet.
Oh,
Ew.
It's kind of
15,
big.
10 feet.
And he kind of looks, he clocks around, spots you all, and he begins to twirl even more here, as he begins to talk in common.
Oh.
8
Oh shit!
12 keys I have, 8 keys you need. 8 keys I would give you, oh yes indeed. And as you look around, you see that on each of the tentacles wrapped around the
I'll
very
punch
end of
him.
it, he's holding different keys made of different materials. I'll go ahead and list off for time, I'll list off what you perceive each key to be made out of here, okay? So
Okay.
I'll go ahead and list it out here.
Gonna
We
be
have
puzzle.
bone, we have clay, we have ice, we have bronze,
What did you say?
bronze,
Bronze.
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 We have glass, we have obsidian, stone, diamond, gold, coral.
Redstone.
No.
Wait, sorry. What was the last one you said?
Gold,
Coral.
coral,
What happens to the-
wood, steel. Is that 12?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good
1, 2,
idea.
3, 4,
Okay.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
As he
11,
twirls
12.
around, he sings his little limerick here.
I don't like that.
12 keys I have, 8 keys you need, 8 keys I would give you, oh yes indeed. The secret, the challenge is asking in order. Until then I sit here, the happiest hoarder. This one you'll pick as the third from the rear. Its design shall let in the sun, but no rain, don't fear. Your first choice must be of a metal most valued fine, and to follow a creation of pressure, the promise of time. Your last selection comes from a breathtaking rainbow display. Before him, pick where children would play under on a warm summer's day. Third, match the metal its runner would win. To follow, just pick the last of his kin. And that does it, I promise. Those are all my clues. It excites me to wonder what order you'll choose.
Guys,
Did
I
anyone get
fucking lost
all
it.
of that at all?
I
Got
fucking
everything
lost
except the second, the thing right before.
Yeah, that was too fast.
Somebody was typing like really hard.
Oh, sorry.
That was
I meant
like,
to
I
mute myself.
couldn't.
No. Thank you.
guys, I think a rock hit me on the head.
I think I.
Yeah, you know, I think
It's
so too.
Giant. Not an
anyone get-
octopus because it has more.
Did anyone
What?
get what was after what children would play under on a warm
Should I just
summer's
kill
day?
this thing?
No, I stopped listening at that point.
As you guys are astounded by this display, you look on the opposite side of this cavern and you notice that there is a chamber of secret-esque door. It's just like a copper door on the other side in the shape of an octopus, and on the end of each of its tentacles are 8 keys or 8 keyholes.
Of course.
So Leo, this ringing any bells?
Hey Leo,
No.
do you have the answer to the riddle?
You
No.
remember seeing a giant?
Not at all, no.
Wait, so
Okay.
we don't have even the full thing though, because I don't think ever was. I don't think
Everything
anyone.
except one.
Is it on repeat?
Would you like
Yeah.
to hear it
Woody,
again?
Yes.
Yeah, can you
Oh.
repeat it?
Actually,
Thank
yes.
you.
As a matter of fact,
Comics
yeah.
like la 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 la.
I can
As it
just
begins to
stab it and
twirl
take all the
around,
keys.
twirl
Alright,
around
here we go,
again.
here we go, here we go.
12 keys I have. 8 keys you need. 8 keys I would give you. Oh yes,
Did we break
indeed.
him?
The secret, the challenge, is Oshkin in order. Until then, I sit here, the happiest hoarder. This one you'll pick as the third from the rear. Its design shall let in the sun, but no rain, don't fear. Your first choice must be of a metal most valued fine, and to follow, a creation of pressure, the promise of time. Your last selection comes from a breathtaking rainbow display. Before him, pick where children would play under on a warm summer's day. Third, match the metal, its runner would win. To follow, just pick the last of his kin. That does it, I promise. Those are all of my clues. It excites me to wonder what order you'll choose. As he turns around again, this octopus, a strange creature, and extends the keys, all 12 keys in front of you.
8 clues?
That's got an ego, huh?
Maybe I'm not dissecting
I have all 8.
it. Okay, go ahead.
Oh wait. Oh shit.
What?
Does he
What
have
are
all
you
8?
stuck on? What are you stuck on? Because
I only got 4 of them.
I have.
he kept saying it's kin and stuff. Like he's the clues are like 2-parters sometimes.
Well, yeah, because I got gold and bronze.
So it starts as. Okay. Let me get in character.
Fuck off.
This is a role-playing game.
VLRP.
Glass being third to last, so that has to be 6th,
Yes.
right?
So third from the rear
Is
shall
glass.
let in the sun, but not rain is glass.
That's glass.
Glass.
That's
So
only
that
glass.
would be 5. 5
Oh, 5,
is
sorry.
glass.
Yeah.
5.
Oh wait, 6? Because 6, 7, 8.
Third from the rear.
Third from the rear would be 5.
6.
6.
8.
It'd be 6.
Yeah, 6.
6.
6.
So
Okay.
6 is glass. First of a metal, most valued fine.
I thought
Steel?
that was gold. Is gold not a metal?
I don't. I think it's a
Um,
soft metal or something.
But aren't steel and bronze?
I think.
Well, but the runner
Really
up
subjective. if you
thing,
think-
I thought about gold.
Runner-up is
Yeah.
bronze.
No, it would be
I
silver.
thought.
The runner
No,
up.
he said.
So the
Well, he had
winner-
one,
Oh, no,
and then the
runner-up
last
would
of
be
its
bronze.
time.
Yeah.
So he said the first winner or whatever. I thought that would
It's
be gold, and
gold.
then the last
Yeah.
would be bronze.
Mm-hmm.
Well, bronze is third.
Yeah, last.
Exactly. Last, darling.
Well, last you don't get anything.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
The rainbow
Um,
one is obsidian.
to follow a creation of pressure is
That's what I
diamond.
Diamond.
Well, oh, okay.
So it's
That's how
gold,
diamonds are
then
made.
diamond for 1 and 2. Possibly. We'll put that down
Wait,
for
what
now.
did he say for? What did he say for diamond?
To follow a
pressure.
creation of pressure, the promise of time.
Okay.
Last comes from a breathtaking rainbow display.
I thought of a diamond for that one because when it reflects in the light.
But that's how diamonds are made, is pressurized coal or whatever.
Well,
What about
I was thinking obsidian
coral?
Obsidian for
coral.
the rainbow or for the pressure?
for the rainbow one, but I guess coral could work too.
But isn't coral usually there's one color? It just like they're clustered in many colors.
I think obsidian has.
what color's the actual key?
Color.
Yeah, what color's
Can we
the
look at the
key for
keys?
the coral?
It's red.
Okay, so it's not that.
What's color
Color's
the
the
obsidian,
obsidian
key?
key.
It's
Well,
black.
because obsidian has the reflection of like a
Yeah.
rainbow, but it could also
Yeah.
be diamond.
but
But
is
I can't think of
obsidian
anything that would
formed-
be pressure.
Yeah, I would
Obsidian
would
is
have
when
to be
water
Pressure and
heats.
time. Pressure could kill a person,
Okay,
and
so
time will
the-
turn to bone.
The last one is obsidian.
I'll tell you, I'm
That's
feeling a
what I
lot
was
of pressure
thinking.
right now.
Has to be obsidian. I'll write that down.
Coffee, this is gonna take us like 2 hours.
No,
No, I don't think so. I think this will take
I
time.
think we're on. I think we're on the
We've
right track. I
almost
think we're
got
almost
it,
there.
Yeah.
Before
well, but
him,
he said
before
he's only gonna give us 8, so if we guess one wrong and it doesn't fit, then we're gonna have to just fight it or something.
You don't know that.
He's not gonna give us any
Well-
more.
Oh,
Let's
absolutely.
see,
Everything.
before
Well, you
you
know what,
pick-
asshole?
Kill it.
Kill it.
That's absolutely. You should just
Before
kill
wait.
everything.
Before we pick it, let's get an answer. Let's get it. Ask him to do it one more time, and then
Yeah.
just
Crack
see if
it.
it may. Yeah.
I'll
just
try to
see if
I'll
read
check it with our answers.
But
We
what other? So okay, 1 gold, 2 diamond. What would be 3, 4, 5, and 7?
So
Wait, what are the
um,
clues?
I'm
What are the keys?
So for 7, it says before. So last comes a breathtaking rainbow display, and before him pick what children would play under on a warm summer's day.
Wood.
A
Ice.
tree,
Wouldn't it
I
be?
would assume.
3 be wood.
Or wood,
Okay.
yeah, wood.
So
Wood.
7
Say ice.
wood.
Ice!
I did. I
warm
put
summer's
ice too.
day.
Antarctica!
Ice too.
Third, much the metal, its runner would win.
That's gold. The runner would win.
What does that mean?
Like
I'm not
wait,
if you're
say it again,
first
say that
place,
clue
you get
again.
gold.
That'd be
Oh,
a-
I
probably
see.
a
Yes, that makes
Olympics.
sense. Third. Oh, I see.
And then it says like the
Wait.
last would be bronze, right?
Third, much the metal, its runner. Wait.
Yeah, it'd be bronze.
The number 3.
Oh, yes. So
in the-
bronze. Okay. And then to follow, just follow the last of his kin.
Steel? Another metal?
I thought that one was bronze.
This is hilarious. I just want to let you guys know. This is awesome.
Have we used gold yet?
I think
in
he was
this,
saying-
in our answer.
I think the thing
Yes.
was
Gold was
third,
gonna be
like
the first runner thing.
Right.
yes,
right,
but
right, right.
it was saying third, like the third key is the winner, which would be gold.
I see.
Yes.
And
Okay.
so, but there's no silver.
But
What?
I thought gold was
Well, it said
the
it's runner up and
valuable
left.
metal because gold is the most valuable out of all of the metals we have, isn't it?
Wouldn't that be
Well, that-
steel?
That's very subjective.
that's the one
Now,
you can use
could
to-
Yeah,
say-
that is really subjective. Is it like gold monetary
Let's
or
ask
what?
the octopus's
Yeah, we
opinion.
turn to the octopus. Hey!
Hey,
What do you consider valuable?
This riddle is shit.
Would you
Tell
consider
us what you
gold a
mean by
medal?
valuable.
Well, gold's a metal alloy. And it fits.
Yeah.
and
Wait
Not
a minute. Wait
a
a
lot
minute.
of
no,
people
no.
want them in their pockets.
Well, you should be
That's-
I think he's trying to trick
alloy and
us.
tell us, you know.
I think he's trying to trick us.
I bet.
think-
Okay,
I bet
what was,
you don't know the answer.
what do we have for number
Exactly.
5?
We can just give him anything.
So, okay, the first clue is 6. The second clue is 1. The third clue
I'm lost.
is 2.
Yeah,
Hold
the
on.
diamond.
Yes, diamond.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. Hold on.
I'm
Go ahead.
done.
I'm
Like,
just
wow.
saying, what was after the metals kin thing?
That's it.
But then what's
That's
number
8.
5?
Sorry, guys. I did make it a little bit harder, and I failed to compensate for number
Don't
5.
apologize.
Oh,
I
I
failed to compensate for number 5.
Right.
Just to let you guys know, it's take out bone, take out clay, take out ice, and take out obsidian. I'm sorry.
The bone
Obsidian's
clay.
okay.
So is number 5 not a thing, or it is?
You now should have 8. Take out bone, take out
I
clay, take out ice, take out obsidian.
Okay.
No, suddenly I think bone, clay, ice, and obsidian are good answers.
You know, I like that. That's a good
Okay, wait. That being
It is an
said,
octopus. Look at that.
can you, Mr. Tectopus, can you repeat
No,
that
no,
again?
he's an octopus now.
Octopus.
Well,
yeah, yeah.
I can.
disappeared.
Yeah, this is sorry.
Just go back
a
into
little
its
bit of a hot,
body.
little bit of a hot
Sorry.
fix. A little bit of a hot fix. Sorry,
too
there was a glitch on the server. Let me get this over again.
The door
8
reshaped.
keys I have. 8 keys you need. 8
8
keys I
keys
would
I
give you.
have.
Oh, yes, indeed. The secret, the challenge is
horse.
asking in order. Until then, I sit here, the happiest hoarder.
Did he kill McKenna?
Voice change.
This one you'll pick as
Is
the
this
third from the
McKenna?
It
rear.
does sound like McKenna.
Its design shall let in the
McKenna's
sun, but
transformed.
no rain. Don't fear. Your first choice must be of a metal most valued fine. And to follow, a creation of pressure, the promise of time. Your last selection comes from a breathtaking rainbow display. Before him, pick where children would play under on a warm summer's day. Third, match the metal. Its runner would win. To follow, just pick the last of his kin. That does it, I promise. Those are all of my clues. It excites me to wonder what order you'll choose.
Oh, I see where I.
tired.
Wait, what? One?
Oh yeah.
I get.
Okay,
yeah,
I got it. I figured it out.
Oh, I see. I see.
got
see.
it.
I got it. Wait. Hold
I
on.
see.
Gotta
like,
go.
no.
Which number was glass gonna be?
6, I think.
6.
Okay, so glass is 6. The value, we don't know what the first one is yet, because
The first one,
First
Is
one's gold, I
gold.
think.
diamond.
No, that's the.
no,
No, second
Diamond's
is
2.
diamond.
I
It's
don't
gold,
like how like
diamond-
they're like
gold,
oh,
diamond,
this is what
bronze.
they're like. That's what's confusing me the most.
Well,
Gold,
so
diamond, bronze, steel, stone.
Wait, I
glass,
thought you
wood,
said diamond
coral.
was last.
No, diamond is second. I thought.
diamond is second.
Yes.
Coral
Can
has to be the last
someone-
one, right?
Explain
I
each
think
one
so.
to me.
Wait, but if we don't have obsidian now, what
Coral.
that makes a rainbow display?
That's
Diamond.
what
It
I'm
would have to be.
talking
It would
about.
have to be the.
That's diamond.
Is coral made
Yes.
under pressure though?
Water
No.
Because we'd have to.
pressure?
Is anybody here a marine biologist? I would know.
I'm guessing that it's just like talking about a coral reef.
Wait,
like, I
how
don't
is
fucking
how
know.
is steel made? Is steel made from?
Steel is made.
steel
it's
is a metal.
combination.
No, but
Steel.
she's asking if it's pressurized. I'm
How is it
thinking.
Because
made?
I thought
It's a
steel
metal.
is iron and something
It's
else. but
heated
not.
up iron. That's what.
That's pressure.
No, it's not. It's
Heat?
heat.
No, it
No,
isn't.
Heat
that's
is a,
not how
no. Heat is a
works.
form of pressure, though. Technically.
I guess, yeah.
Well, then,
Technically,
But I think that's a little
you're
bit
not wrong.
too much.
how is bronze made?
Wait,
I don't fucking know. I give up.
I
Alright.
think my list is gold, diamond, bronze, steel, stone, glass, wood, and coral.
What
Like
that
with the,
order.
like what is?
you think the
Yeah,
coral
I
is the
have
rainbow
gold, diamond,
display?
bronze, steel, stone, glass, wood, coral.
why
Leo's
is
gonna turn to the little octopus. And he's gonna ask, "What's the punishment if we get it wrong?"
The punishment for getting it wrong. You'll try again, but don't take too long.
Okay, so the answer.
We could just throw out answers.
Just whoever fucking loses is the answer. That's all.
All right, Syrian, go ahead.
Okay. I'm gonna do. I'll. Can I just take the key? Can I have the keys, please?
In what order, fine madame?
And introduce yourself.
Madame. Why did you say it like that? Fine,
My
madame.
lady.
Gold, diamond, bronze.
Wait,
steel-
wait, one at a time.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you wanted the whole list.
She's like, ah.
He's like, what order? Hold on.
Will you tell me if it's wrong after I say it? No?
You shall see, and perhaps
Okay.
we can hang out later, have some coffee or some tea.
Oh my god, another person has a crush on Syrian.
Okay, gold,
Hand you the gold key. There you are.
diamond,
Diamond, an interesting choice. Here you go.
bronze,
Bronze. Oh, my favorite. Here you go.
Why is that?
Bronze for three?
steel, steel.
Hand you the steel key.
If it's wrong, we'll do it again. Stone,
Hand you the stone key.
glass.
Bob hands you it.
I drop it. I'm kidding.
It
Wood
shatters. We lose.
Hand you the wood key.
and coral.
Coral. Hand you the
Coral.
coral key. There you are. I hope you enjoyed. As you look at this octopus, and it just fades away.
What?
You killed it.
Well,
He
at
did.
least we can just use these in any order, technically. After.
So, let me give you a visual here.
Okay.
You now have the keys. You look up against this like heavy duty copper wall, right? And it's emblazoned, like carved into the copper door to get to the next area is an octopus. But its tentacles are kind of pointed at random things. It's like an equilateral thing, so it's kind of like, let me just give you a visual.
It's like the symbol of Hydra.
Yeah, essentially,
Yeah.
there's one right here, there's one right here, there's one right here, and then there's two
Marvel's
next
gonna
to each other.
copyright you.
Yeah,
I will
you're done.
say that the two holes on the very bottom, they're like right at about hip level. Like no need to do any work there. The next two that are higher up, they are about, you kind of have to reach up your full extent.
I can lift you.
The next two holes, they're about maybe 10 feet up,
I'll
11 feet
cheerleader
up,
you.
11 feet up. The last two holes up top, they are 20 feet up.
Oh my
You have
god.
levitate, right?
I do have
Is anyone here proficient in Arcana?
Yeah. Yes.
Oh, actually,
Yes.
no.
Let me
Yeah.
check.
You do
The
notice.
wizards probably.
You do notice, Elias, that along the rim here.
Never mind.
What languages do you know?
I know common, elvish, and undercommon.
Yeah. In Undercommon, written in Arcana script, it's almost as if someone has been here before and they were taking notes and they wrote
Oh, thank God.
up along the rim
It's
here.
a cheat sheet.
Pretty much from left to right, it's 1 through 8. It's like written in Undercommon. So that top left one is 1,
Oh, just the
2,
numbers.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Wait, top to bottom? 1, 2, 3, 4.
Like a clock, so it's 1,
Oh,
Like
I
it
see. So
goes
it's like a
around.
clock.
5, 6,
Okay.
7,
But count.
8. Yes. So
Wait.
Counterclockwise, like left to right.
Counterclockwise is what you're saying.
yes.
Like 1,
Okay.
2. Yeah, okay.
Okay.
So all the ones on the left, they meet at the bottom, and all the ones on the right going up.
If you cast levitate on yourself, can you control it, or are you just stuck up there?
I would just need to be able to
Just make a human ladder.
like push myself off of something.
Well, if you have the pieces of octopus, like the metal
The
door,
keys.
can you not just like?
Yeah, I could just like go up.
I like the human ladder concept.
Yeah, it's just a human ladder.
I think I like that one.
Well,
much
first of
better.
all, I would like to take the number 4 key and put it in this number 4 slot, because you said that would be at waist level, right?
Yeah,
Well,
the 4
Elias communicates this to the party.
Yeah, it communicates with the party.
Okay.
4 and 5 are like legit right next to each other.
At
Like
hip level?
Wait.
they are like right next to each other. The next two, they're like a good like
You have to reach.
you couldn't do both at the same time. You'd have to have
It's like a circle.
Before
Yeah.
you do that, though, if it's super intricate, you might need to unlock each chamber in order before you can do.
I
the
was
other
just
one.
gonna see if it would even fit.
fit.
you put the steel key into slot number 4.
Yeah.
Yeah, it fits and it goes.
Does it click at all?
You do hear a click, but it's it's like a empty click. It's waiting for other things.
Right.
Part of the mechanism.
Yeah.
Do you want to use levitate, or do you want to like try to lift up? Because someone might get hurt if we.
We would need
Fuck
like
it.
4 of us.
Also,
I think.
after you are talking about this, after a certain amount of time, about maybe 10 seconds, the key in which you have it turned, it returns itself.
Okay.
We had
How far
8
apart
people.
did she turn the top 2 at the same time?
The top two, no, they're like 20 feet apart.
How big is this door?
It's
Right.
big. It's big.
We're gonna need some familiar action.
Well, okay, so
Yeah.
it's just 10 seconds, he said. So as long as Serene can turn the top one and then go over and turn the second one, we just have to figure out the lower levels.
Why don't we just have the bird put the key in?
Go to the
one?
top.
Yeah.
I can have Luna and my owl go to the top.
Sounds good.
I have no objections.
Okay, who's taking which key? And who's placing themselves where? Because like, there's gonna be some coordination
Who's
here.
the tallest?
Who is the tallest?
Elias,
I
actually.
think it might be I think we're the same height.
I
Wait,
told
what was
Elias.
I'm 6
Oh no, yeah.
years old.
6 years.
Let's keep it on focus here, guys. We're almost. I'm trying to get it
I think I'm
pushed along.
6'1".
You
Uh,
put a giant riddle.
Yeah.
listen.
Yeah, no,
Listen.
he's the tallest, yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
so Darling has to be one of the bottom because she has the strength to lift someone up to the next level. So, wherever you want to position, whichever bottom one you want.
And then I would just turn the one down here.
Oh, no, sorry, I'm
There are-
5'11".
Again, there are 2 keyholes right next to you there, darling. It's
Yeah,
4
so
and
Darling,
5.
you can do.
4
I
and
guess
5.
we're gonna need more than one person on the ground to lift other people up.
Who else is strong?
Comac, probably.
Yeah, so I can do another bottom one, and someone can stand on my shoulders.
How about I do
Right,
levitate
definitely.
and do the second row? Because I could probably, within the 10 seconds, go from one side to the
Just
other.
push yourself.
Yeah, and do those
Yeah.
2 keys.
Is there anything on this that is we able to be climbed on?
Because you said there was the octopus.
Yeah, is that like an embossing that you can like rip, or
What is your question?
can you climb this wall at all?
No,
Is
you
there
can't.
handholds?
You can't. There are no handles. It's fine.
Mm,
You have to use.
But is the metal flat, or does it have like? Could Serene push herself along the thing?
She could, yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Let's draw this out.
Okay, so
I
the birds
drafted
are
it. You guys
doing
have
the
definitely
top?
more than enough people to get this done. So
Well, okay, so then we do it.
Human ladder. Human ladder.
And we do
Human
it.
ladder.
how about this?
Okay, so the birds
So-
are doing the top two, Serene's doing the second, and then we have to. Me and
Here's
Comic
the
are gonna
circle.
let someone, and then we're gonna do the bottom.
Third and fourth.
Yeah,
Here, here.
you guys get it done.
Okay,
what
I'm
I was
gonna take
what I was
levitate off.
imagining was one person is doing the both bottom keys, right? We have two people, one doing the higher key and the higher key to reach up. Two people are on their shoulders to do the third level, and then we have Serene levitating, and then a familiar bird on the other top one.
I mean, but
Kinda got there.
You kind of got there.
Serene could just do the reduce the risk of someone falling. Do the top two.
Who's drawing on it?
Bird?
Jesus Christ. Anyway, you guys, it opens up. The tentacles kind of slide back into the body, and it creaks open.
Can I ask you a serious question?
What's up?
Was that actually right, or are you just skipping along so that we can get through it?
Yes.
It won't hurt my feelings.
So, it's you guys got there like 80% of the way. Anyway,
What was
wrong?
Wait, what was wrong?
Because I want to know the real answer.
We achieved nothing.
it wouldn't have been enough time to scramble from the third level to the next third level thing. It wouldn't have been.
No,
But
she's
the order
talking
of
no,
the
no,
about
no,
key-
no, 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 the riddle. The
Oh,
answer.
the riddle. Yeah, the riddle's right. The riddle was right.
Oh, fuck yeah.
You guys got it. So yeah. Okay, guys. Um.
Oh.
Oh.
We're underwater.
Oh.
No.
Those are jellyfish.
There's a
Oh,
mushroom.
this is the Skyrim
Oh.
DLC.
Yep.
Oh.
So, you guys open up here into this fungi room. You
pretty
guys
fun guy.
open up
Oh, no.
onto a sort of a
No.
non-contaminated stone slab
Skyrim.
as it lips over this kind of jungle, a sort of pit, a sort of like jungly grave of sorts. It opens up into this large chamber where you don't see any sunlight coming from the ceiling, but it's like lit up with an array of magical neon fluorescent growth, you know? You look down below and you notice that there are dense carpets of weird fungi covering large sections of the floor in this cavern. Large cottony puffballs that stretch a foot across, slowly dancing around the room like an old balloon. There's fungus on the stalagmites, and right in front of you, there are 5 foot tall, 6 foot tall stalks and cap mushrooms, large ones. And this cavern, as you look over to the other side, you do see a sort of blue smoke wall of energy, which you can only really assume to be where you need to go. It's about 100 feet away. And as you guys are on the stone slab and break open into this chamber, what are you guys doing?
I'll ask someone to describe what this room is.
It's a bunch of glowing mushrooms.
It's humid in here.
I described the room to Comic.
Thank you.
Skyrim?
Skywim? For roll 20?
Could this room be considered the source of like that whooshing sound we heard earlier?
No, that definitely sounded more like water. But what you do notice that there is like a little bit of like sound of like insects prowling out throughout the jungle, throughout this like fungi room, and also just the general plant life. It's pulsating as if they're breathing as one.
It looks like they're breathing.
You do notice down at that stone slab, attached to like a stalactite, there was a rope
What?
leading down into the pit. And you do see footsteps as well in this jungle.
Wait, in what?
Hold on, time
Like,
out.
is there dirt?
It's like a mossy lawn of like,
But how would we see footprints?
because it's the ladder or the rope doesn't go that far down. It's like a very shallow pit that you have
No,
to
but
walk
what would
across.
what are the footprints on?
It's like it's on grass, and the grass is kind of like dampened. It's like been pressed down.
Okay.
Because it's heavy. It's a big footprint.
What kind of terrain is it?
This would I would consider this a mix of swamp and forest.
Okay.
Marsh.
Oh, or marsh, yeah. All those are kind of valid.
Can we see where the footprints go, or
Into the hole?
You can see them kind of just. They're roll me a perception check if you want to see that.
All right,
Serene. From-
Nat 20?
Yeah, nat 20.
Hello.
You can see that they run off about 15 feet, and then it stops. It zigzags to the left and then to the right, and then it's just a full sprint. And you can't really see. You maybe see 30 or 35 feet of those footprints before it gets lost in the maze of jungle in front of you.
So there's a pit in front of us.
That's all that it is. It's just you guys are up on a level and you have to like go into this pool of like jungle to like go to the other
You
side.
have to like descend.
Okay, so it
Yeah.
looks like the footprints came from the same direction we came.
Yes, correct.
Yeah.
So someone, did the door close behind us?
It's open.
So it closed after someone came through here?
Mm-hmm.
Which direction are the footprints facing? Like going out or going?
It's going towards the other side of this pit.
To the
Okay, so they went
shadow
through
wall.
the tunnel.
Because I saw them go, like, pretty much out there, and then he said they zigzagged, and then they went.
So
you
it's
can't
someone
see
that's skinny enough to fit through the cave.
Who's the skinny legend?
Who's a skinny legend?
Who's gonna
slinking their way through here?
Who's like?
I would,
They say not Elias.
I'll just start going down with the rope. I'll just go down.
Whoa!
Yeah.
Serene?
Is this the plan?
Yeah, I
Serena's
mean,
skinny
what else
legend.
are we
I'm ready to
gonna
go
just stand here?
Oh
I'm gonna
my
go down
God.
there.
Okay.
Allergies.
Clearly somebody else made it through.
Is that the plan? Are we just all just traveling across?
Well, Serene's
Yes.
going.
Is anyone
Yeah, sure.
is anyone not wanting to go into this pit?
Can I look around for any movement besides the plants? Like you said, breathing. Can I scan to see if there's anything else like that's
shark
not
fin
just a
moving.
plant?
Roll me an investigation check or a perception check.
I mean, I could also do thingamajig, primeval awareness, if you want to save that.
You do
Save what?
everything.
I could. Okay, go on.
Okay.
What'd you get?
13.
13. With that check, so you do see the footprints down below that are fresh, but then also on the giant mushroom cap that's right in front of you, it's like about like you could probably fit 3 people on that mushroom cap, and there's different mushrooms that extend all the way down that path. And you notice that on that first mushroom, there is a muddy boot print on that top mushroom camp,
Guys,
What?
and then
look at.
you
Well,
can see it going on to
sorry,
the next one
Dominic.
as well,
Look at that cap, the mushroom right there.
right in front of you.
Do you see the footprint?
No.
No.
Thank you so much.
Hey, Meg.
I literally
20
said
seconds later, it
no.
never gets fucking old.
You see the footprint? No.
So you have options. You can either go down low or you can go up top.
I pointed out. I don't know if anyone cares.
I don't want to risk like jumping and falling.
She's already busted out the rope. She's already like,
Dude.
slinging it down.
There's like a, you
That
said a
too.
stalactite with a rope hanging from it in front of us.
Yeah, but it's leading down into the pit. So
Right.
they don't want to jump down.
Okay.
Wait,
So a stalagmite.
who's-
The
No,
one that protrudes
mine
up.
from the ceiling.
Below.
Or is it?
It doesn't matter.
Oh, the tension
one that
is
goes up.
It
They
really doesn't
lassoed
matter.
the one on the
The
ceiling.
stalag spike.
Who's going down?
I mean, some of us could go up, some of us could go down. I'm gonna go down.
I just
I'll
want to know
go
who,
down.
who's decided. You're going down. Who else? Just Darling?
Comic,
Well,
Serene, and Darling are going down right now.
Okay, I
If
can
anybody
go up
else,
then.
yeah.
I'll go up then.
So who's going up again? Just because I feel like less
I'll
people
go
are.
up with
I-
Kriya.
Okay, Kriya and
Leo will go
Because I
up with
don't
them.
fall off that.
okay. So Kriya, Leo, and Elias. Let me just write this down just for. Just to
How are
make
you
sure.
guys gonna get up there?
You can jump.
Oh yeah, no, I'm not doing that.
We're gonna fucking
Yeah,
make
I'm
it.
not jumping.
Jump with your gloves.
Yeah, I'll just like
Put the gloves on. Put the gloves on like your feet.
If
not how that
it
works.
resizes to fit.
It does resize. I just
am I
have
missing?
power
Dangly
kicks.
toes.
On
It's like
one
those
foot.
socks with the little bits for the toes.
Yeah. Like for the runners.
Ew, disgusting.
Okay, so
Like
3 on
tight
top, 3 on the
legs.
bottom. So,
Comex with the 2 tieflings.
Darling, Comac, and Serene, as you guys go down the rope to go down, you guys are on another stone
Why do
slab.
you tieflings?
You haven't touched any of the grass yet. As you go down, the other 3, Elias, Leo, and Kriya, you guys go up to the ledge, and you are preparing yourselves to
I'm ready for
jump
someone
onto
to
the
eat
next cap.
shit.
Who wants to go first? It's all gonna be all in the same thing here. So I just want to know what happens here. Yes,
I'll go first.
sure. I'll just assume that Comex group here goes first. How you guys doing it? You guys going fast? You going sneaky?
I go fast.
I'm just like,
Sure.
I'm
I
not gonna- I'm
fireman
going-
down the rope.
As you take a breath, you step onto the grassy lawn here, and almost immediately you hear a
Oh, fuck that.
as the fungi around you sense your presence in this area, and they begin to throw a little bit of poisonous gas towards your way. Please roll me a Constitution saving throw as you begin to start running down.
He's just leaving it in our wake.
Serene and
Who said I start running?
Serene and Darling, as you guys are also following his suit, following behind him and
I'm
running.
not going as
Whoa,
fast
whoa,
as he
whoa,
is.
whoa,
Fuck
whoa,
that.
whoa, 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 whoa. All right. Are we all going down the rope at the same time?
No, I mean, you guys can
No.
take turns.
Yeah,
So
so I get
Comex
down there.
hits. We see him start coughing.
There's a puff of like spores, right?
Mhm.
Okay. I'll take that.
Would you roll for the Constitution saving throw?
Hold on. I have very good constitution.
Alright, what a weird flex, but okay.
Matter of fact.
No, that makes him roll awful.
16.
16, you save. You only take 4 points of poison damage.
Ew, what the fuck?
It's 100 feet away, guys. At the end of your turn, you're able to get maybe 30, 35 feet to the other side.
I immediately
Not
pull
if
my
you're sprinting.
blindfold over my mouth.
Wait,
and
so it was
nose.
only him that got affected by it?
Because he was the only one that was running.
I
Was
jumped
he
down.
running?
There's a puff.
Are you guys running as well?
I'm not. I
Either
didn't
way,
have
you're-
that.
I'm not even running.
You're using your movement to get to the
You
other
said
side.
you were running!
No,
I just jumped
Coffee
down the
said
rope.
he was running.
Yeah.
Running, walking, being in the space, it's all going to do the same thing. It's just about getting to
but
the other side.
Comex, I wouldn't have been on the rope at the same time as Comex, so we see that happen to him. I don't think I'm going to still go down.
Okay, do you want to
What?
try the stocks?
I'm still gonna go down.
What?
I
was
do
like-
have good constitution.
I was like, it's poison.
Yeah, so you want to go down there by yourself?
I'm already down there.
Let's finish everyone's
You
first
can't
turn
see
here.
anything.
So, Serene, you chance it
It's
and
dark.
you run the same way as Comac. Please roll me a Constitution saving throw.
A 16.
Lands
Oh,
on
no,
top
an
of him.
18. An 18.
An 18, you take 4 points of poison damage, as you don't get the full brunt of it.
At least it's not fall damage.
Okay. There's gonna be.
How tall are these?
These are a series of 3 checks here, just so you guys know.
No, how tall are the mushrooms?
They are at your feet, like they're right up. They're right at like they're 5 feet up. So they're like you
So
guys can
don't
jump
just
on
fall
them.
down.
Well, they're like 6, 7 feet up. You would take a d6 for falling.
No, it's 10 feet
They're
per fall down.
they're 10 feet up.
It's basically each path is gonna have its.
It's gonna
Pros
have
and
its
cons.
pros and cons.
Yeah.
So you make 30 feet out. Who's next?
And I'm better at con than.
I'm
straight
gonna go
dex.
across the mushrooms
Sure.
instead.
Roll me an acrobatics check here, as you jump onto the stock.
Acrobatic?
Do I feel like it's movement that triggers this?
It is movement. It's
I don't know if I would just run.
Well, you have to cross.
It's all
either
movement.
way.
Yeah,
well,
you're
I
already
would.
in.
I would.
I'm gonna levitate and go.
My
for-
first instinct would be like
Like-
walk carefully, like just not
It-
run blind.
It's not gonna
into the-
matter. It's not gonna matter.
Okay.
17.
17. You make it to the first stock, and you clear 30 feet of the room.
I fucking jumped.
Elias. It was like a series of stocks. What are you doing here?
Oh, I was like,
Yes.
What are you doing as
What?
you're on
Are
the
you
stone
going?
slab?
Well, yeah, aren't I going up to the
We're
mushroom
going
caps?
up. We're,
You want to do that? Yeah. Roll me a
Yeah.
acrobatics check. I just want to double check to make sure that that was your plan.
Yep.
yeah, 3 of us were going up. Oh, no.
5.
5.
Natural 1, I should say.
Oh my god.
As you jump, it's really slimy as you try to hold on to the cap, and you hold on. You're sliding, and you fall onto your back, and you're gonna go ahead and take 6 points of bludgeoning damage as you fall.
Oh, what the fuck?
And I'm gonna need you to also roll. I'm gonna need you to roll a Constitution saving throw here, please.
Wait, hold on. Sorry, how many points?
6
Because of
points
the
of bludgeoning.
poison.
No, how many?
Oh fuck.
6 points of bludgeoning.
Okay.
And as you
Holy
fall
fuck, okay.
into the grassy lawn, I need you to immediately roll me a Constitution saving throw here.
Yeah,
Okay.
this one is like either all good or all bad because if you fall, you take both.
Yeah.
Oh
But if
no.
Risk versus reward.
Oh, wait, no. Sorry. 18.
18.
Okay.
Yes.
You only
He was
take
like,
3
"Oh."
points of poison damage,
And now he has to go that way.
but you haven't made any progress. You are at the very start of the
That was the first one.
the
Okay.
first phase. Kriya, what are you doing? Are you going down or are you jumping?
Going up.
Okay. Acrobatics check.
Okay. What the fuck is that? Okay. Acrobatics is 12?
12. Yep. You go and hop from stalk to stalk, and you make it 30 feet out. Leo,
Okay.
are you going up top as well?
Yeah, I'm going up top.
Good.
Yeah. Acrobatics check
Taking a
here,
jump.
please.
Get good,
18.
Elias.
Boom. Yeah, with an 18, you join Kriya right there. Okay.
Get fucked.
Round 2. Komek, what are you doing?
GG.
So Elias just like fell to the ground next to us.
Yes, he's 30.
They're away from
Behind
you.
He's 30
us,
feet behind you.
us.
Yeah.
Toby
Wait,
Maguire.
is he like
Right back.
prone or?
He is prone. Yes.
Okay. I don't even know where we're going because I can't see. So I'll let Serene lead the way, and I'll go back and try to help Elias, like grab him, and lift him to his feet.
Okay.
Sorry,
That will
pal.
expend your movement to get to him,
Mm-hmm.
and you help him up to his feet. I'll allow that, and so now he can move fully on this next turn. You still have a bonus action if you want to do anything there.
No,
Serene.
Start fighting the spores.
I'm holding my breath if that helps.
I would say.
I don't need to open my eyes either.
You can hold your breath for a really fucking long time in D&D.
Another Constitution saving throw here, please, as you're traveling through the grass.
At advantage?
I'll give it to you at
'Cause you're just
advantage.
being- 'cause you're
That's
just
a
being
very
nice,
that's a pretty
you know?
heroic move, and you're traveling through. Yeah. Roll
Well,
to me-
wouldn't those spores have already gone off, so that path is no longer...
It's a closed
I
room.
think they linger. I
Yeah,
don't
they
know.
linger.
Oh,
Another Constitution saving throw.
The perfume section of the SpongeBob episode.
Yeah.
did you roll it at advantage? Come on.
Yes, and I got a 12.
4 points. Poison damage. There we go.
Is it how?
That's halved. Yes.
Okay.
As you go back and pick him up, but the
This
fumes
is gonna
keep going.
murder Serene.
Okay, Serene. Another Constitution saving throw. Are you just going full sprint? You're just
19.
going 19.
Well, then, at a sprint, can't we go like 60 feet per turn?
Yes.
You could. Do you want to?
Yes.
It would be more irritating to the fungus, so it would be
Well,
rolling.
I've
this is
already rolled.
Yeah,
so
he's
I don't know
rolled.
if-
So,
yeah, I don't
yeah.
want to choose, but next time I will sprint.
Yeah, you save. You take 3 points of poison.
Okay.
Okay. Who's next?
I'm sprinting.
Elias
And
or Darling? I think. it
I'll
is.
go.
Yeah. We're almost done.
Can I? Well, I don't think it works the same because I can't like sprint across the top of these.
No, it's just jumping. Are you doing an acrobatics check for the top?
Fucking 19, bro.
19. You boop boop boop. Jumping, platforming. You make it to 60 feet throughout the way.
Call me Mario, bitch.
Right. Elias, Kriya, Leo, whoever wants it.
Well-
Elias will say thank you to Komek and give him bardic inspiration. And
Bet.
I would also like to cast Cat's Grace on myself,
Sure, you could do that. So now you have advantage on dexterity
Ooh.
checks.
and I don't take damage from 20 feet of falling.
Nice.
we're
Well,
already down here.
yeah, that doesn't
Are you
help.
climbing up and trying
A
again?
bit too late.
Wait,
I'm
wait,
trying
wait.
again.
Okay, to
These
redeem
are
yourself.
Go.
Wait, you're gonna do this again. These are saving throws, and I think that does on checks.
Ah, shit.
No,
you're
no,
right.
no. For rolling on top of the caps, it's just acrobatics check.
No,
Oh, but it's a
he's down with
Constitution
Coleman.
saving throw. To
You
No,
keep
I
on
think-
spell.
Because Bardic Inspiration does that not work for saving throws?
It works for ability checks.
No, he gave that to Comac, and he wanted to do
Oh.
Cat's Grace on himself, but he's already on the ground, so unless he's climbing back up and
Yeah,
then
that's
going
what
on the
he
cat.
said. Yeah, I think that's what he said he was gonna do.
Okay.
Yeah.
Round 2.
What'd you get for the acrobatics check here?
Round
With advantage?
I haven't rolled yet. That is gonna be a 22.
Yep, you do it. Bop, bop, bop. 30 feet, and you meet up with Leo
Says,
and Kriya. And
I
Leo
like
and Kriya,
how
it's your
Comic
turn.
went back to help you, and now he's
And
like
he was like-
blinded by himself.
Yeah.
Hey,
Like,
good luck.
you say thanks and you put your like foot on my shoulder.
Because you gotta climb the rope again.
Kriya, you jump into the next level. All right, another acrobatics check, and as you jump, you do notice that these next few stalks, they're getting slimy. It's the center of the room, so they get a lot of more of the humidity here.
Moisture.
So it's gonna be a higher DC.
Condensation.
Stop.
It's a 9.
That's a 9. As you jump, you hit one foot, but it slips, and you fall to the floor. You're gonna take 6 points of
down.
bludgeoning. It's like 6 points of bludgeoning
Right?
damage here,
6. Okay.
and I'm gonna need a Constitution saving throw again from you.
Okay.
Do they have a chance of like landing on like a shorter mushroom cap that like bounces them back up?
Yeah.
Can I land on Comac? Can you brace my
Falls
fall?
backwards. 60 feet.
Oh no. 7.
Oh no!
Oh no.
You take 6 points of poison damage as you fall
I'm
into the
gonna, I
dirt.
think I'm gonna die.
And I would say, because you are jumping, you did make no progress on that one. So you are one third of the way done. You are 1/3 of the way done. Leo, what do you got? As you just see that Kriya just
jump
jumped.
into the next room.
All right, you're like deuces, Kriya, and you jump. You clear it.
Two.
You clear the second set of stocks, and you make yourselves 2 out of 3 done. Here, top of the round here, Comac. You are. Where are you? Are you?
All the way at the beginning.
You're all the way at the beginning.
I'm at the bottom of the room.
Just letting you know, you can clear out two here by sprinting, but it'd be a disadvantage for both con saves.
It's okay. I have excellent con.
Oh my god.
I'm going to sprint, and it's probably not gonna do anything, but I'm gonna like hold like the shield up in front of me. It's just
Yep.
oncoming spores. but
Yep.
I'm gonna do that. So first one at disadvantage is a 11.
That's the DC. You
Oh.
only take 4 points of poison. Number 2.
Okay.
This is brutal. I don't think you guys are gonna fail this much.
10.
10.
I didn't think you guys were gonna fail this much.
You take 9 points of poison
Tommy, I
damage.
swear to God. Such an asshole.
You have Bardic Inspiration.
Did you have to D4 to all of those?
Yo,
Yeah.
bar,
already-
Bard line.
yo, bar,
I
and
feel
bar.
inspired.
Well, no, but if he used that on the one that he just failed, he could have saved for it.
Yeah. But I already rolled both dice. so
Okay.
I'm not gonna...
Serene, where are you? You're 2/3 of the way there.
Yeah, can
Okay.
I? So if I just do it
Time out.
once, will I?
Hold up. I get bonus action, right?
Sure.
Oh.
You want a second win?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm second winner.
You second win. Sorry, Serene. What's up?
If I do, I need to sprint to make it the last one, or is the last
No,
one?
it's
30
just a
feet?
regular movement. It'll just be a regular con save. It's 100 feet running down to 90 just for like movement
I
sake.
see.
Yeah.
Okay, then yeah, I will. I just keep going, keep on trekking. I
Sure.
guess.
Constitution saving throw here, please.
Ooh, okay. I got a nat 1, but I would like to use Tides of Chaos.
Sure. Use Tides of Chaos there.
Yeah. 19.
19. You take 3 points of poison. As you make it to the end of the corridor, covered in all of this like pollen and just general like mushroom gunk, and you see a wall of blue like energy of smoke. Think of like Dark Souls, like before you fight a boss, there's like that wall of smoke before you go through.
Before you enter the mist.
Yeah, you're gonna enter the mist to go on to the other side. Would you like to, or do you want to stay behind a little bit?
I'm gonna wait. Okay, well, will I still be affected by the
No.
poison?
No.
Okay, then
You'll
I'll
wait.
wait for everybody.
Okay, darling, where are you?
Just imagine
You
the
are
scene in
on-
SpongeBob where they're going through the perfume department.
I've passed 2 of my things.
And you're on the top. You're on the top caps.
Yes.
Okay. Cool.
Don't fail me now. 13.
No, you're gonna fall. I didn't make it. You're gonna. I've been rolling sixes all day. 6 points of bludgeoning.
I hate
Wait,
you so
what'd you
much,
say?
Jack. I
Six-
hate you so much.
6 points of bludgeoning.
I hate you so much.
I can't hear you.
6
What?
points of bludgeoning as you fall to the floor. And con save here, please.
Oh, right. I'll do this one instead. 17?
Bad.
You take 5 points of poison.
Jesus.
5.5?
That's half. I rolled a 5 and a 6.
Crazy.
Okay.
Long rest, guys.
Yeah, I don't. We can't. We're gonna get like.
Tomb?
we
Yeah, like, we can't fight anything
Who's
after
next?
this.
Who's next? Elias?
Oh yeah.
Where are you?
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
I'm
Just fixing my
gonna.
sink.
I'm gonna cast Healing Word on Kriya.
Great.
You're
What's
burning
that
through your
Also,
spell
Elias,
slot.
where is your progress right now? I'm like losing track of it right now.
I'm 1/3 because I
1/3.
fell and then I came back up.
Right, so you're on the top stock.
What is it?
Healing Word will be a 1d4 plus my spellcasting modifier, which means you heal for 7 points of HP.
Oh,
Nice.
thank you.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna roll to
Thank
jump.
you, bud.
Cheerio.
Cheerio, mate.
Well, that's kind of offensive, but okay.
Okay. And that's gonna
Okay.
be a
Okay, alright.
16.
16, yeah. You make it to the second set of stocks. You succeed.
Nice.
Leo, Kriya,
I think I was also third away.
you're third of the
No, you
way.
fell
Are you on
to
the
the
floor or are you on the
ground.
stocks?
I'm on the floor now.
Yes,
'cause
you're
I
on the
fell
first phase. So you can either go back up or you can run.
off.
We have to run a third back.
Yeah, it's not worth it to go back.
No.
So you're gonna just
it's gonna
full.
run.
You're gonna walk. Do you
Just
want to dash or do you want
sprint.
to? Okay. Roll me a
No,
con
it's no
save.
point. Okay. Okay. So that's 12.
12. That's like success. You take 5 points of poison and make it 2/3 of the way through. You're almost there. Leo, where you at?
I believe I am 2/3 of the way on the mushroom.
On the top.
Yes. And I'm going to jump for that final jump. God, I've had 2 good rolls. I really don't have a lot of hope for this one.
No.
I got a like
12.
13.
12.
So.
You're gonna go ahead. You're gonna go ahead and fall as you go for the last one there. As you go ahead and take
Please.
1 point of bludgeoning, but roll me a
Serene
Constitution saving throw here.
Okay.
I have a
alright.
question for both of us, I guess, because he fell like next to me. Did we not make any progress after that?
You don't make progress when you fall on the jump. You take
I got
6
an
points.
8 on the con.
6 points of poison there. You're all getting shredded right now. Top of the round here, Komek. You're 2/3 of the way through.
It's
Yeah.
like, I put a deadly spore thing. You guys are getting.
Maybe if we were
hurt.
smarter, we could have just got around this. But like, let's just run through it. Let's just bring it out.
This is a part where it's mostly just there to exhaust your resources. So
What a jerk.
yeah.
Well, it's not gonna exhaust our resources. It's gonna exhaust our hit points.
Komek, last one here.
Yeah, so I'll just, lightly jog. That is a 15
15.
Constitution.
Great. On your last little stretch there, meeting up with Serene, you take 4 points of poison. Okay.
He runs past me and Leo like lying on the ground.
Later,
Beth,
losers.
you are on the.
I'm blind.
If I lie here.
How about this? Since Leo did fall, as you're running, you have the option to either pick up Leo or pick up Beth or pick up Darling. So that way,
Why are you gonna make me be evil?
But he
Why
has
are you
2
making shit-
hands, dude.
I do have 2 hands.
Just sitting there
fine.
fucking.
I'll allow
What
it.
if,
I'll allow it.
what if I grab Darling and Darling uses her super strength to grab Leo
I'm
and
like,
we human
yeah,
chain?
and I throw him in
tosses me.
portal.
I
I'll
take 40
allow
points
it.
of bludgeoning damage as I hit
I'll
the
allow
wall.
it.
Yeah,
That's right,
you-
I got
He's like
Darling
a
by the
fly.
leg.
You lift
And
them
I
up
gust
as
of
you.
wind them forward.
You guys putting them back towards the beginning.
we see Serene standing at the end and all the spores hit her in the face.
Later.
She dies.
Whoops,
She's
wrong
dead.
button. Holy shit. Okay, so you let up Darling and you let up Leo and you make it to the exit and you meet up Serene. Cool. Darling, you're up on your feet. You're 2/3 of the way through. What you got?
Oh,
Did you roll your con save here?
no. 6. Oh wait, con save 17.
17. You
Dragging
take
you by your tail.
you take 3 points of poison damage as you finally meet up with Comac and Serene. Cool.
How much? 3?
3 points. Yes. Elias. And we're gonna take a break after this, guys. I'm sorry. But we're
I gotta
take a
pee.
break.
All good. 19.
19. Are you two-thirds of the way through?
This would be my third jump. Yeah.
Third. Oh, for acrobatics. Yeah, great. You make it to the other side, and as you hit that last toadstool, you fireman slide down one of the mushrooms to meet up with the rest of them, and
And he hits the spores and
Yeah.
And dies.
You're good. So that's 4 out of the 6. Kriya, Leo, because you're 2/3 of the way through, you make it. Leo, you're gonna have to do a jump,
I
right?
was dragged, wasn't I?
Can I try to get ready to try to help anyone up who's close?
Sure. Yeah, you can get that ready.
Yeah.
Leo, as you are helped up, you have 1/3 of the way through to go. Roll me another con save as you run.
I would have loved
21.
to just on him.
You take 3 points of poison. Kriya, last one here. As yeah,
How much do I have left to get there?
you have 1/3 left of the way. You're almost there. You just gotta roll one more con save.
Okay, I'm just gonna sprint again.
Oh no, you're there. You're there.
You don't need to.
You don't need to. Just roll me
Oh, I
one
don't?
constitution
Okay.
saving. Yeah.
Okay. Oh,
Oh no. Little one.
it's a 3.
It's 3. That's okay.
Oh,
Two.
it's not a natural one.
You take 4 points
No,
of poison
it's
damage
2, but
as you get to the end there.
4.
4 points. Luna is just like, she just head under her wing
Dead?
this entire time. Yeah, she's just
Oh.
dead. You guys finally make it.
We just like 1 hit point.
You guys make it to this blue wall of ashy mist. A wall to get to the next area.
Oh.
Any words before you step through?
Who looks
So we're gonna
the
like
worst
sleep
off?
here.
Can we like take a nap?
I'm like pretty fucked up.
Who's like
I'm
puking?
I'm not ready to get to battle if this is what's gonna happen.
No, we
No
need to
fucking
sleep
way.
somewhere.
There's no fucking way.
Are we stepping
Just
through?
vomiting.
No.
No.
Vomiting blood and
hurting.
shit.
Yeah,
Leo.
I got an ouchie on my
Leo, as you
boo boo my finger.
as you look behind back at what you just conquered, there is a tree, like a willow tree, like maybe 10 feet like away from the entrance of where you guys are all at now. And you see a familiar face. It's not Finn, it's Ezreal, as he is slumped up against the trunk of the tree, and the tendrils of this willow tree have essentially consumed him. As you notice that he has willow roots coming out of his nostrils and out through his mouth, and he has like a willow like foliage like bursting out of his ribcage here. It looks grotesque, but you can't help but keep a firm look at your now fallen comrade, whose body is now nurturing this sacred grove, and that's just the way of nature.
So it goes.
Damn. Oh my god.
What?
I would imagine everyone would kind of just see him staring. Yeah, he just can't break that stare. He's just gonna keep looking. Just kind of have a sulk. Yeah, he's just kind of his focus isn't gonna be broken unless someone were to like come up to him or something.
Maybe we can take a quick rest here. Elias kind of looks at Leo and then the rest of the group, seeing if
Yeah, that'd be nice. That'd be nice.
A rest to get it out of our system.
No.
Yeah, as you guys have gotten to this other side, you have to notice that the jungle, this fungi room, it's definitely slowed, and it's no longer threatening to your presence. So if you do wish to take a short rest here, you may. Is that the
I
plan?
would like to take a short rest.
Awesome.
I
Can
would like
I-
to take a short rest, please.
Can I say something quick to Leo?
Yes.
I'm gonna go over to him. I'm assuming he's kind of like away from the group. I don't know what he's
Yeah.
doing. What is he doing?
Distanced, yeah. He's
Okay.
he's spaced from the group. He's closer to the tree. Not really like it's not like he's actively walking toward
Yeah,
it.
towards this. Yeah.
But he's there's a visible gap in between him and the group.
I'm gonna slowly go over to him. Toffee, this is a DM question. Does the corpse still have a mouth?
Yes, it's been like almost like forced open by the power of the willow roots, as it's coming out.
I'm gonna go up to him, and I'm just gonna say, I'm sorry. I don't know if you would want this, but if you want to talk to him one last time, I have a way that you can.
Oh shit!
Just starts
He would
screaming.
Like grabs her. Do it! No.
You can ask him 5 questions.
Don, I sent you a DM here, by the way.
If you don't want to, that's okay. I just thought I might ask.
Leo would just kind of turn to Darling and just be like, "Can I just relay a message rather than ask questions?"
Toffee, does it work like that? Right?
You'd have to just use the gloss.
Yeah, but he would be able to like the. Is this
You might as
stone?
well. You might as well just use it.
Okay. Yeah, you could.
Maybe.
If it wouldn't be too much trouble, please.
Sure.
This is like, it might seem kind of weird. I'm just gonna hand him. It's lip gloss. You can say it's chapstick, but it's lip gloss. All you have to do is rub it on your lips and then.
On mine.
Oh shit.
If you want to talk to
He just
him.
has to approach. No.
Oh, no. Oh my
This is
God.
fun. No. Just a little dick. No.
Sick fuck. Yeah.
Makeup, mate.
So I guess Leo would take it and he would apply it to himself, and he would like hesitantly offer it back to Darling because he doesn't know if he can give it back or not.
Yeah.
Okay.
Take it back.
And he just makes like, or at least attempts to make direct eye contact.
Yeah. Ezreal's eyes are like down at the floor, right? And as you apply this lip gloss, you kneel down. And again, this jungle isn't really interacting anymore. It's no longer hostile to you. You have passed its trials and tribulations. And he's kind of like posed up here, one root like staking him to the tree, slumped up against the wall, but still bearing that familiar emerald green cloak, now covered in like a yellow pollen. And as you look up at his eyes, and as you kneel down, his eyes flicker up.
Listen, I'm okay, and Finn, wherever he is, will be okay. And I'm sorry I couldn't do more for you. And he would just kind of leave it at that.
You do have the option to ask 5 questions if you would like. The corpse can't learn any new information. It doesn't really comprehend anything that has happened since it died, and it can't speculate about future events, just so you know, the features of the spell. But this corpse, it has a compulsion. No compulsion. It will give you a truthful answer. Just if you want to ask it anything. I'm just reading this whole description right now.
And this room definitely isn't where Leo had seen him perish originally, correct? This room is completely new to both of them?
As you think about it, yes, this is not the room that he lost him in.
Oh.
I guess he would. Yeah, he would. If I haven't already came up to him, I would like to stand up from my kneel and approach him, and then kneel back down, and just kind of make eye contact.
Yeah, looks up at you.
I don't know how long you were conscious for, but do you have any recollection of how you ended up here?
Cave melt me.
Cave melt you?
Looks down.
Okay. Now, is the party anywhere near me? Like
They
hear
are
that?
like right above, like they're right behind you, like. Oh, yeah.
Well, but
Oh,
I'm like,
shit.
I'm not really trying
Are
to
we actually?
listen. I'm not
Whatever
trying
you
to
guys
listen.
want. If you guys want to help him think of questions to ask, do
No,
it.
because he just said he.
Yeah, this is a
he said
private
he
Oh, this is a little private
Yeah.
thing.
No.
Sure.
I'm not.
I don't know.
Okay.
Kriya would give them their space.
He would think for a second. Do you have any sort of advice or direction from here of where to go?
Looks up again.
My weapon weak.
As he looks down at his scimitar down below.
I look down at it. Is it like broken? Is there?
It looks fully mint.
It's mint.
Never opened.
It never opened. It's still in the fucking. No wonder it didn't fucking work. It was still in the packaging.
Still in the package. It's like sitting in a box.
But yeah, go ahead and ask
actually
3 more
valuable.
questions here, Eric, and then I have to start our break here.
Yes.
So-
I'm gonna ask one more, and then
Yes.
I'm just gonna leave him off with a message after that.
Mhm.
Ezreal, the ghouls that I saw overrun you. That was what brought your end, correct?
No.
Do you know what was?
Don't know. Couldn't see.
And with that, he would just kind of look down for a few minutes and then look back up. He would grab Ezreal's scimitar,
What?
and just keep it in his hand. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
So, with that said, the power of Speak with the Dead wears off, and as you end and stand up, roots even take him even deeper and deeper to be part of the tree's system and body. And eventually, within the next 5-10 minutes, he sinks into the tree to be seen no longer.
Is it possible
Like,
before he gets
stupid.
completely absorbed, Leo could grab his cloak off of him?
You do so.
Okay,
As
he's
it
going
come-
to keep that
yeah,
with him.
it comes off a little bit of like a tug, and it does rip a little bit, but you are able to remove the cloak.
Okay.
Yes.
Can I ask a question?
Yes.
Are their cloaks like very similar? The one he's wearing and also the one he just took from Ezra?
They are the
Same
exact same.
They're
cloak.
both exact same cloak?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Interesting.
They're like the one right off had.
Yeah.
Yeah. So,
Okay.
as the party is able to find refuge here at the end of this jungle pit, seeing a strange mystical wall of blue flame blockading entry to the other side. Who knows what's on the other side? We'll have to see. And saying goodbye to one of his dear friends. We're gonna go ahead and take our break right there. Donna has to go, so unfortunately she won't be here for the second half. After this, we have a small little bit here, and then we'll be good. Martin, I just want to check in with you. Are you good?
Yeah, I'll check in with you during this.
Okay. So we're gonna go ahead and take our 10-minute break here, guys. 12-minute break actually. So I'll see you guys back here at 6:10. Thank you so much. Okay.
Druid's like my favorite class.
Welcome back,
First
guys.
time playing it.
So we're gonna go ahead and resume play here. You're all decided to take a short rest. Some people get some extra stuff on that. Jack, I think Kriya gets some stuff too for taking a short rest for her spells. But again, if for those, you can use as many hit dice as you want. You have a select set of them. You can use as many as you want. Martin is gonna go, or Elias is gonna go ahead and do a Song of Rest. So that's gonna add an extra.
D6.
Yeah, go ahead and roll
I'm
that.
rolling dice. Okay.
8 plus
I can roll hit
another
dice, right?
Can
Yeah.
someone do math well?
So Martin, what did you
yeah.
get for your Song of Rest?
Oh, if it's just for me, I rolled a 5. So that can be a +5.
Oh,
I
does
didn't know.
everyone just get 5?
Everyone that takes a short rest gets an extra +5
Okay.
Oh.
to your
okay.
thing.
Oh wait, this.
Oh, I
changes-
thought we each rolled it. Okay.
That's
Yeah,
what I
No,
thought,
it's
too.
gonna be flat because he's the one playing, so he's the one that's distributing.
I guess I'm
The extra health.
So +5 on top
and
of our hit dice rolls.
those don't become
Yes.
temporary at all, right? Like if I
Those
go
are
over-
permanent HP. You're just expending hit
No,
dice.
but like if it goes over your hit die, I mean your current hit points, does it go
No,
to
it
temporary?
doesn't. No, it doesn't go to temporary. Yeah. So
What's 19 plus 14?
why? Oh, 33.
Oh,
Did you
we're
use
back,
two,
boys.
Did you use 2 hit dice? Just so I know how many hit.
3.
You used 3. Jack, how
used
many?
2.
How many did you use for Kriya?
Comac and Kriya both
Leo.
used 2.
That's
Okay.
fine. I'm full health. We're
Did
good.
you use 2 hit dice there,
Oh, why
Leo?
do you get a +2?
I used 2, yes.
Okay. And then you did the +5 as well from.
Yes.
Okay. Everyone
Oh,
good?
plus your con.
Yeah.
Oh, never mind.
Anyone
It's-
confused about the math here? Rogue? Oh, yeah,
I
let's wait for.
I fucked up, but it's fine.
Okay.
I don't want
So-
to reroll.
So we'll wait for Martin to finish his business call. Yeah, you guys spend about 90 minutes to 2 hours just kind of just hearing the
What?
jungle.
It's an hour.
It's like an hour for like a short rest, but you guys spent extra hit dice, so giving you guys time.
What?
Any conversation, any strategy, any RP that you guys would like to happen as you guys are resting during this time.
Over this course of time, Leo would take a small knife out from just his pockets, and he would begin to just carve Ezreal's initials into his scimitar that he picked up from him.
Has anyone observed this or any interaction with that? Okay. Just for the sake of it, darling, do you mind? Sorry, Serene, do you mind rolling me a wisdom
Are
saving
you-
throw?
Fucking kidding me?
Sorry, it's because I say your name a lot whenever we play, so I'm just like it's there.
Oh
Saving
yeah.
throw?
Wisdom saving
11.
throw. 11. You look down at your scar. You feel that presence, that heat, and in the adrenaline of going through, you haven't noticed that like it's starting to sear a little bit, and you're starting to get a more familiar pain, a pain that like you thought had healed up already. You feel something inside you where, as you're going deeper within this cave, something inside you is being stirred up as well. Something deeper than the physical. Okay. Any strategy? Any more conversation?
I want to examine this shroud wall.
How would you like to imagine, or how would you like to inspect it?
Don't touch it.
I'd just like to get close to it, and I want to see if I can like perceive beyond it.
Yeah, I mean, you have pretty good hearing. I'm not gonna have you roll for this because you can't hear anything that's on the other side. You mostly hear the jungle behind you, but yeah. Do you put any appendages into there or anything like that?
I'll put my sword through just the
Come
You
on,
put
please
you put
be
your sword
careful.
through, and it dissipates through the smoke, you can't see it as it's being,
Well.
obscured by the smog. You pull it back out. It looks unchanged.
Okay.
Funny if
There's
you had a bite
He's
mark.
like,
You do notice that going in and going out, there is a little bit of like tension, as if like
resistance.
It's kind of like sliding it through like, I don't know, quicksand a little bit, something a little bit less quicksandy. It does take a little bit of push and pull.
You feel like you have invisibility frames or something. I don't know. Okay. I can't perceive anything beyond it though.
No, you cannot.
I have a question.
Yes.
If Coma's done.
I'm done.
Okay. When the body got taken, was it kind of like Harry Potter maze-esque, like where he got like consumed, or did he just seem to like sink into it?
He got consumed.
So like it was the tree itself was like taking him in.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. That's unsettling.
Also, I need to play my new music that I picked out. Here we go. Sorry, I've been playing the same track. I was vibing with this one.
Comac, did you feel anything on the other side?
No.
Also,
But maybe we can use the birds again.
That's true. Should I see if it reacts to magic?
You could, but I'm thinking like, what exactly are we looking for?
Well, I could throw a firebolt and see if it lights up anything. Or if it just consumes the fire.
Yeah. I was thinking like a sacred flame or something.
Some sort of light, like...
Yeah, to see if we can see anything through it.
Okay. Sure. I just hope nothing on the other side's flammable.
Can you do it like wait, so is it like flush with like is it the whole entire one side of the room? The whole
no, it's
wall?
like it's just like a small little like door frame.
Oh, okay. I
of,
was
like,
imagining
of
it much
smoke.
bigger.
Could you, well, Serene, could you like hold a flame in your hand and just put your hand through and see if you could?
I mean,
Loses her arm.
I assume if I just don't throw it, I can keep it in my hand, yes.
Just an idea.
I'm gonna if she's gonna do that, I'm gonna give her resistance. I'm gonna do that.
Y'all play it so safe, my guys. Come on.
Okay, we're not gonna be stupid.
Sorry, we value our lives, bro.
I'm sorry, I want to live.
NVL.
What does resistance do again? It's
it's
D4 to a
Put
saving
your
throw.
hand through
D4.
the smog of incineration.
Okay, you give Serene guidance, and Serene, what are you doing
That's
exactly?
not what I said. I said
Oh, resistance. I'm sorry. What's that? Resistance. Where is that?
You go.
Resistance, you touch one willing creature. Before the spell ends, the target can roll a d4 and add it to the number roll on one saving throw of its choice.
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
Guidance is a check. This is a saving throw.
You extend your hand there forward, Serene. You
Forward.
pull out the mote of fire, and as you extend your hand into the blue smoke, red meeting blue, your hand disappears up to the elbow,
Purple.
and you feel
Do you feel it?
nothing. And as you pull it back out, it's just your hand again.
But we couldn't see her hand through it.
You couldn't see it. You couldn't see her
We couldn't see
flame.
the fire.
Yeah.
Did it feel temperature-wise different, or was it just like, just the same?
It felt. Roll me a perception check.
It felt.
It
Roll me a
felt
perception.
perception.
Can I
A
One
nat
degree.
20. A nat 20, Toffee.
It felt moist. You're reaching into a whale's mouth.
It's
Ew.
in comparison to the human jungle here. There's no difference on the other side. It's equally as humid.
What a
It's not
wasted
dry.
nat 20. Okay.
You rolled like
Exactly
a lot of
1.5
20s
degrees
today.
colder.
I know, and
Also-
I've been switching between the dice too.
Julie, can you double check if Tides of Chaos is restored on a short rest for me?
No, long rest.
Okay, so it's active. Next spell. We're rolling
Yeah.
on that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
That was a cantrip.
So, Elias,
You want to see if
It was nothing, by the way. Didn't feel anything.
it was nothing, by the way.
Well, you didn't feel.
You didn't feel
temperature
anything?
I didn't feel any difference, no.
Did
So
you?
it was humid.
Just the same as.
Ew.
But you were holding fire. But
Yeah, but
It
like
doesn't
the fire
affect
out
us.
here felt the same as it did in there, is what I was trying to say.
okay, I got you.
Elias looks to Comic and says, "All right, wake me if you need me."
Okay.
Or
And then he's like,
I think
Ow.
the first thing we should check is see it have it go all the way through and see if it can come back.
oh yeah, that's what I was gonna do. I just wanted to
Okay.
take a peek.
All right.
So
"You
Elias
sending her
works
from
through his
nowhere?"
familiar. Yeah.
Rip.
Takes it through.
It's
Yeah.
incinerated.
It
Sexy Al, go.
it travels through the glass wall.
What?
And or sorry, it travels through like the smoke wall, and it just
That's
opens up.
right.
It opens up into like a clammy cave.
Clammy?
Can't see anything.
It curves off onto the right a little bit.
Isn't clammy cold?
Clemy's like cold sweat, kind of.
Yeah.
Wait. So, yeah, Syrian's alive.
If there is a temperature difference, Serene's a
Um,
fucking liar.
roll me a perception check, I guess, there, Elias, just to see how well what
Alright.
else other things you can suss out.
My
You have to
owls-
use the.
Yeah.
But they have. I think they have advantage.
I have advantage
on
on perception.
stuff. They're pretty good. The Owl Familiars are great.
Okay, that's gonna be 16. It was a perception check, right?
A 16, yes. How far? It's your owl, right?
Yes.
So, let me just measure something here.
Measure.
Okay, so what you see is that when you go through, it's about a corridor that goes down 50 feet. It's a little bit windy, maybe about 10 feet across. Again, like 20 feet to ceiling. The passageway is about maybe 15 or so feet across, and it begins to open up into a larger cavern. It's all part of the same cave system, maybe about 60, 75 feet across. On the right-hand side, you notice that there are large mushrooms again. These don't look like to have the same sort of like menacing feel to them. And you also notice that there is a small little puddle of water on the floor on the left-hand side of that cavern. But something that catches your interest as you're passing the halfway point, turning that bend into the main cavern, you notice that there is a small little pedestal right in the middle of that pathway. On the lip of it, there is a hanging on one of the corners of this square pedestal, there is an emerald green cloak draped over one corner there. And sitting on top of that pedestal is a golden octopus statue, maybe about yay big.
It wasn't a spider. It was an octopus the whole time.
Would you like to inspect
Elias
the...
has the owl.
It's the good version.
You have the
Oh,
owl. Go ahead,
nice.
Elias.
Yeah.
I was gonna have the owl fly back
Yeah.
to us, and then relay this
You do
information.
have that information.
All right.
Did you see anything moving in there?
No, there was just the statue of the octopus, but I don't think I saw anything moving.
You would have mentioned the cloak, right?
Yeah.
All right, let's do this.
Leo would kind of just like tug his cloak over his shoulder a little bit. This one, yeah?
Just like that.
You kind of just toss it back behind him. I see. He's definitely thinking about something. Because if he has his cloak, and he has Ezreal's cloak, and Finn's missing. But he's just
Should
kind of
we
gonna
just-
wait
go?
Yeah,
I think so.
Comac will.
I think Leo should go first.
I
Well,
stopped.
Comic already went.
Alright.
And we
push him
follow.
along.
Okay, so you all travel through this smoke door, this hallway, and as you're traveling through, you feel this sensation of just like there's no temperature in here. You feel like you're traveling through. It's not really a different plane. You just feel like you're light and you're airy. As you're walking, as you guys are walking side by side, you can see like glimpses of smoke interchanging between you all as you're just being shrouded and moved somewhere else. And you're transported to the other side of this smoke wall, and you're in this cavern again.
Can I look around? Like, just scan.
Yeah, I mean, the bird saw what it saw. Smooth, natural-born walls of stone on the left and right. You notice that the walls are a bit like damp and wet, as if like a water source from nearby has been like slowly dribbling into the cave through the walls.
I'm more so looking for movement, like something alive.
No movement whatsoever. As you guys travel down this first part of the hallway, 50 feet or so, can I please have a marching order here?
How wide is it?
Sounds like it was pretty wide.
If you would like, I can just bring you guys onto the map. Yeah, I'll just bring you guys onto the map here. Let me just bring you on here to make sure there's no spoilers. Bada bing. A bada boom.
What?
Bada
It was like completely zoomed in for me, so it was just black. I was like,
Same. I'm zooming out now. There we go.
So that blue wall is the fog wall that you guys traverse through, and that yellow circle is that pedestal with the octopus.
Okay. So, how far in are we? So we're like about here to see what the owl sees?
You're
or
in.
Are you asking for like...
Hello.
But how far
I'm
in
inside.
You were like, oh, the owl.
I would
saw
say-
this, so are we?
You guys are in now. You guys have
Like
finally
here?
transported to the other side. I mean, if I were to place you guys down, feel free to move yourself wherever you want to be. Who am I missing here? I'm missing Elias. I'll place you down right now, bruh.
Wait,
My
but you
owl.
said this is the pedestal with the octopus, right?
That yellow
The
circle,
circle,
correct.
But we're not that far. We haven't seen it yet.
No,
We just getting a marching order right now.
we're just getting a marching order right now. Yeah.
Well, since I was trying to look, I would say I'm near the front, but Comac went first, so.
Is this the marching
everyone
order?
good with that?
Are we good with this?
I guess.
I'm fine with this.
Okay, you guys trudge along.
I'll stand next to them.
Any moments, last moments of conversation? Any final strategies?
I'm trying to be quiet so nothing hears us.
Yeah, I mean, it is dark in here, and you can't really see too far ahead of you there, Leo, because you are human.
Human.
We have a torch or something?
You do. You
I
guys
don't
do have
think we
torches.
should light it up.
He never gave us the whole. He gave us the whole
Torches on
speech
the
about
right.
torches, but never got a chance to use torches. Because the fucking rocks.
So we're in darkness right now, right?
Yes.
Come.
Yeah. Yes. You are in darkness.
And I can't see anything within 60 feet in front of me.
Do you guys want to light a torch?
Not really.
I mean, the bird saw
But
what
I
it
think-
saw. I didn't see any movement. 100 feet in.
Right, but that doesn't mean that there's not something there. I mean, it's up to Leo because he's the one that needs it.
No.
He can like hand on
Just kinda-
shoulder
yeah.
someone.
Just
If we get into a fight, maybe.
Just like light it and throw it, and just have it burning right there.
I should have torches on me.
Just turn up your brightness.
Yeah.
You do have torches on you there, Leo.
Yeah,
So
I
you
should have.
you light a torch if you want to.
No.
Do you not want to light a torch?
I'm not
Otherwise-
yet.
Not yet. Okay.
He's got it ready.
We'll daisy chain him.
What are we doing here, guys?
He advanced towards the octo statue.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Is it just one
I'm
by
gonna stay
one,
put.
or is it just Komek?
I'm gonna
I'm
give
going.
him some space. Wait, you're not going?
I am going.
Oh, I'm gonna
You're
give him
saying-
some space in case something happens. I'm gonna be like 10 feet. Yeah, I'll stay where I am right now, unless someone
I'll-
wants to go around me.
I'll be closer to Komek. I'll try to be like 3 feet behind him.
Final
Senses.
preparations here, guys. Anything that you guys want to say to each
Whoa,
other?
whoa! I back up.
Hey, yo, hey.
Final preparations.
I'm staying where I am.
Final destination.
Elias would like
I'm staying where I am as you back up.
to cast Bear's Endurance
Okay.
to gain 2d6
I quick save.
temporary hit points. A quick save.
Quick save! Nice, dude. Bear's Endurance.
fucking killed them
What
with
else does
that
it do? What else does it do? Bear's Endurance.
Advantage in Constitution checks and 2d6 temporary hit points.
Ooh, 10 hit points are so
Okay.
good.
Go ahead and roll me that 2d6.
Oh
And
shit!
Advantage
Forgot about that part.
on Constitution checks. Okay. So,
Oh, 10 plus 10.
juicy. Okay.
No, we both have good con.
Komek,
Yeah.
you see this golden octopus up on this
No, I don't.
pedestal. You perceive it. You can hear.
You feel it.
You feel it. It's singing.
Smell it.
Do you want to be the one? Do you want to be the one that grabs it?
Whoa! I wasn't gonna grab
He
anything.
literally said he was going up.
Okay.
I'm
You,
just
Yeah.
going up to it. I turn on my senses. Do I get some kind of evil vibe from this? Do I hear like a demonic whispers?
nah, you don't hear any demonic whispers.
Does it have any symbols on it? Or any?
It looks similar to the octopus you interacted with prior. It just golden. Looks very nicely made. I would say.
Can I see the pistol from it?
No, it's dark.
Do we? Is it in the way? Like, can we keep going?
Yeah.
You can go over it. Yeah.
Yeah, we'll go around it.
Okay. Is that the plan?
I kind of while we walk past it, I just want to hit like the base of the pedestal with my sword, just try to get like a little vibration of it. And I want to see if I hear like if there's like anything within it, if there's anything mechanical, or if it's just a solid.
There's not. It's probably like solid stone. There's nothing contraption-y about it. It's mostly just a nicely octopus ornament on top of this pedestal.
Does the cape look torn?
No. It does look it does look a bit wet though, as if it's been dipped in like as if like it just went through the wash and it has like that water weight on it.
Elias is gonna shoot a message to Leo, letting him know that the cloak looks wet.
You hear it in your brain.
Sounds wet.
I want to step past this pedestal and just like listen into the next room to see if I hear anything.
Sure. Are we all moving as a group past this pedestal? I would say that to give some other additional info, if this interests anybody, each of the diamonds on this, or sorry, each of the tentacles on this one are encrusted with tiny diamonds on each of the.
I think that's like we can come back for that.
Well, I grab it. No.
Shooting smashes it. Takes the diamonds.
And like underneath where the suction cups are, there's like tiny like other penciled in gems all along the tentacles.
We can come back for it later. As Comic moves forward with Elias, I'm gonna keep like a distance from them, but I'll advance with them.
Okay. You move past there.
Keep our space.
I'll go and move you guys over there. Serene, you've been awfully quiet. You
Excuse
good?
me.
Can I?
Whoa, 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 whoa.
I'm
Stop moving.
curious. Does it look like it's? Does it look like the pedestal is like designed for this octopus thing? Like taking it off would, like you'd have to like.
Is it slotted?
Roll me an
Yeah.
investigation check.
Okay.
Also, oh wait,
What's up? Oh, yeah. What's your
Nah, it's right.
11.
11? You don't see any like Indiana Jones. You take it off and it's gonna just set something off. It's
Sure.
but you can't really discern whether or not like this is where this should be.
Is the cloak like on like? Is it like hanging off of it or? Under
Is he
it?
like draped in a little cloak?
Yeah, like if we were to take off the cloak, do we have to like move the statue?
The cloak isn't on the statuette. It's just draped on the corner of it.
Okay.
Oh,
Like a
I
little
guess.
I will
pedestal.
take the cloak off and hand it to Leo.
Sure, you do so.
okay. He would just take it and kind of fold it up, keep it with him.
Is it wet? I touch it?
You're like-
Is it actually like moist, watery?
Is it an illusion?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's pretty wet.
I don't.
I sniff it.
Why?
Like no one else
actually-
can see.
I give it a whiff.
You sniff you sniff the cloak, and
The water.
you smell salty, briny water.
Okay.
Roll a Constitution saving throw.
I die.
Well, if we were thinking about getting it on the way back, what if there is no way back? Like, what if it gets
Jesus.
blocked off? No, like.
Okay, well then, if you're gonna touch it, wait till I get away from it before you
Okay.
grab.
I was
Darling,
like,
I'm gonna grab this.
I
Okay.
immediately say,
I'm
like,
leaving.
that's obviously magic bullshit. I'm not touching it.
Okay,
I'm going over. I'll go over here next. to
Well, I will
Lot.
try to grab it. I don't know if it's like stuck or anything. Or
do,
whatever.
do
Okay.
you say you're
I'm gonna come around this
grabbing it?
Yeah,
Yeah,
she
guys,
says.
I'm going to grab this.
I'm
Don't
gonna
do
back
that.
over. me.
I have
gonna
no
back him
clue.
that
No. How about you don't do that?
Why
Why
not?
would-
Serene,
Why wouldn't I?
Why not?
you've always
You're the wizard.
Serene, first off, I'll move Kriya over here, I guess. Or do you want? Where do you want Kriya? Jack.
I feel like she wouldn't condone this either.
She would
That's
stay
fine,
in the
she
back.
can
but,
be-
like,
Sure.
Yeah. she'd
Over
stay
there.
Serene, growing up, you have never really had a fascination with the gaudy, with like the like, you know, body stuff and just very intricate,
Body.
expensive type shit. But this one looks like so strange to you. You can't help but like pick it up and look at it. It's so fucking weird. Okay.
Okay.
It's nice. It feels pretty heavy in your hands. It's probably the most valuable thing that you've held in your hands. Even more valuable than those gold bars that you held in Phandelver all those weeks ago. And as you look down at the octopus's eyes, you're kind of lost in them. It's almost as if like time has frozen around you and you're just kind of like transfixed into the gaze of this octopus. You look into its diamond encrusted eyes and you see something in there that's not gem. And only you see this in your mind, and you see a sort of swirling like a swirling flood, like a whirlpool in its eyes, in both of its eyes, chaos, waves, crashing, the push and pull of just immense force of the sea. And you know exactly what's about to happen. It's been communicated to you. And Serene, if you would like to join me here in the Whispers Call,
Oh, for fuck's sake.
if you want to go ahead and meet your mic here on Zoom, thank you.
Are we still not allowed to talk?
We should probably stream it.
So you're only gonna have about 6 seconds
don't you just
to
do a
act,
breakout room?
or to have an action, or to say something here.
Okay.
He smells.
But you now know deep in your soul that this whole room is about to instantly fill with water. And I am not talking like it's gonna start flooding. It's instantly that every atom of this room, every space is gonna be instantly transformed from air to water. So you can say a command, you can say an action, you can say anything, but it has to be trite.
Okay.
Do you have any questions?
Yes. Would did I trigger this? Is this my fault?
You looked at you looked into the octopus's eyes. Okay. Any questions?
All right.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
No. Yeah.
Okay. Let me introduce.
Wait. One more question.
Yes.
So, down. Is there a path out of the, is there a bend around there?
There is another bend. It's all one big path. Yeah. You'll see.
Okay.
Okay. And so the rest of the party, as you are inspecting this octopus, you all curiously look over at her. And she looks up, and she has a bit of fear and dread in her eyes. Serene, you turn to the rest of the group, to the rest of the party, and you just have a moment to say anything or do anything. What are you doing?
He's gonna drop the octopus and just shout, "Everybody run!" And then go as fast as you can out to the, in the direction of the bend and just go.
And right as you say that,
Run to a wall.
Right as you say that, you hear a vroom, 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 as instantly every single piece of space in this cavern, all of the air, all of the space has instantly turned to water. And I'm not talking flooding in. I'm talking it is transported in the blink of an eye from being in space to being in water. As you see about maybe 30 feet in front of you there, Comac and Elias and Darling, there is a cut in the fabric of space as a devastating looking trident begins to poke its way through this portal. And out walks a disgusting figure of scale and brute force. For those of you that are familiar with aquatic creatures, this is known as a mero. As it comes out with its harpoon in one hand, it's dragging out something on a chain on the other. And it's these triangular looking squid creatures with sharp teeth and gangly claws, much smaller in stature. And as Serene says, "Run," the space just fills up and you're caught by surprise. I need everyone here to please roll me a dexterity check to see if you have time to take a solid breath before the space turns to water.
Oh, Jesus.
So it's not the air in my lungs that turns to water.
I also have a question. Are you homebrewing how breath holding works in D&D, or are we doing
Yes, it is slightly, it's very sparse, so it's going to be, it's a little bit of homebrew.
It's the 1 minute plus con, so what is it for this?
I have your guys' breath rounds on my table already.
But we don't know them?
I'm going to use my inspiration on this because I rolled a natural 1.
Oh my god.
Will you know them? I will let you guys know, in play, but...
Wait,
yeah.
What did you say? It's, what check?
A dexterity check, just a solid dexterity check to see if you
17.
have enough time to take a solid breath. Did anyone get below... Did anyone get below a 12?
Yes.
I got a 10.
7.
11.
3.
Did you roll for Kriya as well?
Or Kree again?
Rhea got
Oh yeah, I totally rolled, yeah.
a natural 17.
So just Darling and Kriya. Okay, let me adjust here. Wow. So the way that breath works here, guys, is that it's going to be 1 plus your Constitution modifier, and that is how many minutes you can stay underwater holding your breath. Because Elias...
That's the regular one.
Yes, that is the regular one, but the way that like you're gonna lose breath is gonna be different. Elias, your breath has turned from 10 rounds to just 5.
Wait, what?
Elias,
It's 1 minute plus con, so that's 100.
it's 10
Wow.
rounds. It's 10 rounds of combat. Kriya saved, yeah. Comet,
Yes.
your 40 rounds of breath have turned to 20. Serene, your 30 rounds of breath have turned to 15, and Leo, your 30 rounds of breath have turned to 15. And as this Marrow and his gaggle of what are known as, what the fuck are they called again?
Squidbillies.
Grindylows come out from the space. I need everyone here to
But of
please
course.
roll initiative.
Boy.
My fucking
All right.
doesn't matter. 4.
Okay. So Leo got a 4. 25 to 20. 15 to 20.
19.
10 to 15.
14.
Priya's 13.
Kriya's 13. What would you say there, Serene?
14.
Serene, Kriya. And then, Darling and Komek?
8.
2.
Whew, oh no. Okay.
I also have a question about the gillyweed. Does it just affect your breathing?
You'd have to eat it to find out.
Okay.
Because you are holding onto both clumps, if I recall.
Yeah.
Comet could be down. He was like,
Okay. Good luck, guys.
And we're like the last 2 anyway, so we're fine.
So,
Don't touch the statue.
I told you.
Elias, you are first up as you did not have time to take a solid breath and you feel your lungs already half empty at this point as you see this in front of you. What would you like to do?
Nice
I would
music.
like to try to cast Bane.
Does Bane have a verbal
Jesus.
component to it?
That's a good question. Fuck me. Yes, it does.
Just so you know,
Trust me.
casting spells
Uses breath.
does use a round of breath.
oh my god.
Do it now.
Wait, I'm
Said
sorry.
I have
Poppy.
5.
Say again?
Don't be a sissy, do it.
Said I have 5.
You have 5 rounds of breath.
I don't remember how many rounds I had.
You have 15.
He's got it.
15. Okay.
Are you gonna keep track for us? each
I
round?
have it all here. Yep.
Oh,
Okay,
okay,
great.
okay.
I'm gonna do it anyways.
Okay. You spend a round of breath to cast out Bane. Who are you casting it on? Are you casting it on all 4 here?
I need to get a bit closer, but I'm casting it at first level, so I can only do 3.
You can hit all 3 Grindylows if you would like.
I would like to swim closer and try to hit the guy in the back.
Sure thing. You are underwater, so you do have to move at half speed here.
Oh, well.
So you can only move 15
Okay.
feet.
Alright, well, I'm gonna move to here, and I think it can reach here. Yep.
Yeah, you want to hit the guy in the back?
Yeah, the guy in the back and the 2 people closest to me.
Sure.
It's gonna be a spell save of of 14.
For Charisma.
Mm-hmm.
Marrow first up. Marrow saves with a 16. Let's go ahead and do the other 2 here.
We can't use a torch for Leo.
Yeah, Leo's swimming in the dark.
I can't see shit. I was gonna say it'd be funny as hell if I cast Thunder
You are
Wave. Everyone
able
in the water is
to
dead.
bane up one of them here.
Damn it.
If
Alright.
someone drags you, it's gonna be at half speed. Leo.
How far can I
Is
see?
there anything
right now?
else that you would like to do on your turn there?
Half speed.
I would
Elias.
like to move back, and then I also need to ask if I need to make a roll for Luna for her breath.
Let's worry about that later.
All right, great.
Let's not worry
All right,
about that at all.
okay.
Oh my god.
The bird's
We're not
fucking
gonna.
dead.
We're not gonna. Yeah, it's dead.
This marrow is going to go ahead and go now as he trudges forward, speaking in a foreign tongue that none of you understand. And he has swim ability, so he's going to actually go and move his full 30. And he's going to clock you there, Elias, and he's just going to go ahead and swim past you and get right into the fray.
Oh, Jesus.
Look at 40 feet of swim movement, and he's going to do one bite attack against you there, darling.
Punch him.
The fist. True.
Does a 15 hit?
Grab his whiskers.
I believe. I double check. Yeah, that's my AC.
15 hits. You go ahead and take 10 points of piercing damage as he just reaches out and chomps you right there on your shoulder there. And he's gonna go ahead and swing his trident around, and go for an attack on you there, Komek. That is going to, that's a 16 hit?
No.
It is not. You have your
Does
shield
not
up?
hit.
Yeah, you're able to block it there with your shield. Okay, cool. That is going to go ahead and end his turn there. It is now Serene's turn.
I'm going to cast Scorching Ray. And I only have fire. That's all I got. So I'm gonna catch Scorching Ray and do all
Yes,
three.
and all fire attacks go
on
at
him.
resistance. Yep.
Yeah.
Just so you guys know, also at the end of your turn, you also use another breath round. So Elias, you currently have 3 rounds of breath left.
So that's range. 18, 20, and 21 for those to hit.
All of them hit, yeah.
And so
Go ahead.
that's
Give me that total, and then we will roll it at half there.
7.
7 points in total.
Oh wait, 7. Do you want me to do each one as like? Okay, wait. So 7 for the first one.
Just roll all of it, and then
Okay,
just
7,
divide by 2.
6, and 4.
7, 6, 4, 13.
Yeah.
So it's 17 divided by 2.
Yes.
So that'll be 8 points of damage here. All right. Yeah,
let me mark
your
it.
scorching rays travel slowly here in this water, and they have a very small impact, but they do scorch and burn them up a little bit here.
And so even like behind us is all like flooded, yeah?
It's the entire space is
Like-
filled with water. Like it's just
Right.
within a snap it was.
Okay.
So you're now down to 13 rounds of breath here, Serene.
Yeah, I'm gonna go
You have to move at half speed here as well.
so like 15 like here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'll go there.
Cool. The Grindy Lows are not going to go up here in a pack. And Elias, this one here that was baned up, is going to go ahead and actually swim over right in front of you here. And it's going to smile at you, and it's going to do like a little bit of like a body shake, and it's going to repulse his ink sacs and create a cloud of black ink in a 20-foot radius here. So this whole space here is now considered heavily obscured here. So your attacks are going to be at disadvantage. But for enemies against you, they are going to be at advantage here. This one is going to swim up to you as well. Swim up there as well. And they're both going to take swings at you here with its
He's picking on Elias.
bite attack. Does a 14 hit?
My AC is 14. So
Okay.
does it?
Yes.
You take 8 points of piercing damage here from their bite. And one of them satisfied. He's not going to go for another attack here, but one of them is going to go in with his claws. 14 again.
I'm guessing they can fight normally in the ink cloud.
They can. They actually. I didn't do it this time, but when a person is blinded in this ink cloud, enemies have an advantage. But I'm not gonna anywhere near roll. So.
So they got like blindsight or something.
Yeah. You take 7 points of slashing damage here, Elias.
Oh, another 7.
Another 7. And
Okay.
the long bony tendrils of this Grindylow, as it slashes you, it wraps around you, embracing you in a tight hug as you are now grappled.
Okay.
Okay. That is going to end the Grindylow's turn. Kriya is up.
Okay. So it's like half movement because we're swimming.
Just book it.
You can also dash to go the full movement here.
What is the sprint thing?
Sprint has to be a straight line.
Oh, right.
So I guess she'll swim to there.
And you can't really sprint in water.
Well,
You don't know
like,
that.
Frantically.
I'm wearing heavy armor.
This is actually
She
kind of
will-
scary. I ain't gonna lie to you
Oh,
guys.
yeah. So alright, she can only see the big guy, so she'll cast Hunter's Mark on the marrow and take a shot with her longbow. If she can do that underwater, I don't know.
It's gonna be a disadvantage because it is a longbow and not a crossbow.
Not. Why would
Crossbows
the-
don't have.
They do.
Regular?
They can hit regular underwater.
Okay. Alright. So that would be long a 7.
7.
Okay, she rolls a 20.
A 20 for disadvantage?
Yeah, I rolled 2 13s.
Let's go. That's gonna hit for sure. Yeah, go ahead and roll me that damage, and then also roll it at that extra d6 for Hunter's Mark. Yeah, I mean, like the density of water does not stop Kriya. She's able to swiftly knock an arrow back and hit it right there on one of its fins for the marrow.
It's total of 8 piercing damage.
Good shit. Nice. As you pierce it there in the fin, it kind of like does a little roll to compensate for the pain, but it's back in the fight. Anything else there for you? Are you moving deeper into the cavern?
No, I think that's it.
Did you swim?
Yeah, I moved up 50.
Oh, you did. Okay, okay. Let me go ahead and mark you there. You are now at 19 points of breath now. 19 rounds of breath. Okay. Darling, you are up.
Is it it's on the diagonal within range with me, right?
It is, yeah. It is next to you.
So it would get an attack of opportunity.
Yeah, I think it has reach as well because it hit me. So
Okay, does it take an action to eat the gillyweed?
I will have it be a bonus action for this fight.
Okay. Well, if I hand one to Comic, is it gonna be my whole action? If I like.
If you want to give someone else a thing of something, yes.
you said I have 20 rounds.
You have 20 rounds of breath. Yes.
I think I'll be all good.
Okay. I'll eat it as a bonus action.
Great. As you bite that gillyweed, gills begin to appear on your face there, and your hands begin to get some webbing, and your feet as well, but you have your boots on. But you can now swim effectively, and you can now breathe underwater.
So my swim speed is 30 feet?
Your swim speed is now 30 feet. You now have, you have it all. You're effectively in normal combat, and now your weapons that would normally have disadvantage are now straight rolls.
I don't use weapons.
Take my sword.
As you see Elias just kind of like, as you see like tons of air bubbles being
I
flow out
can't
of his
see
mouth.
him, right? It's ink.
That's true.
There's like the
But
darkness.
you
I
know
can't see
he's
him.
somewhere in there.
Well,
I can see him.
Well, could you
I can-
perceive stuff? Because there's no ground. Like
I can. It's filled with water now. I can probably perceive better.
Okay,
Go
since
look
I can't really get anywhere, and it's not gonna hurt me. Inflict wounds at 2nd level
On the marrow. Okay.
on the marrow.
That's gonna use another round of breath there for you.
I thought I could breathe underwater.
Oh, yeah, that's true. I can just take that away. Yeah, I don't have to
Yeah.
worry about your breath anymore.
Excuse me.
Inflict wounds 2nd level. Okay, so that is 4d10.
Did you hit?
Oh fuck! I need to roll. Ooh, I don't know if that hits. It's oh yeah, 19.
19 hits.
Okay, because it was I didn't add my spell casting. Okay, so that's 4d10.
Whew.
2nd level, yeah. Disgusting.
Lord have mercy.
Okay, so that's. Oh shit! How do you do math? 23 points of damage.
Yeah, 23 points
Or-
of damage.
What's 14 plus 9?
23.
That's 23, yeah.
23. Okay.
Yeah, as you go ahead and cast him out, yeah. What does this look like as you turn into your mermaid assness and you
Thanos snaps.
do out inflict wounds? Yeah. What do you do? What does that look like?
Since he clawed me, right?
Yes.
I'm gonna he swung at Comac, so I'm assuming his arm's kind of near me. I'm gonna grab onto his arm.
Yeah, you grab it over his arm and you just slide it down, and off comes a bit of his like fishy humanoid exterior, and he looks pretty damn hurt already. Anything else there for you?
Alright. Bonus action, I can't move. Alright, no.
Leo, you're up.
So, how much can I see? Do I see any of this going down?
You really don't.
You're like-
actually, you can see.
Yeah, glow rod or
Dark
something.
water is my worst
The water.
nightmare.
No, sorry, guys. Let me. Yeah, you can't see in front of you. You can only really see. Well, no.
But I maybe see.
I would say that the marrows.
5 feet?
The marrows have like a little bit of like, I don't know, jewelry on them to kind of like make them glow a little bit, as well as the marrow. Like, so
What?
you can see a little bit.
Come on.
I don't want to make it that fucking insane.
He's
Oh,
got
I'm
bling.
literally gonna
He's got a
bliss.
How about this, guys? How about this?
You
Let
can
me
change into something.
let me explain the light. Let me explain the light. Y'all can see pretty much in front of you, except
Well, he's
for
the
like
only one that
where
doesn't have
those, except for where those like ink clouds are. If that helps.
But does the water affect dark vision? Because everyone has dark vision except for him.
It doesn't
Comac doesn't
affect.
need it.
Yeah. So yeah, Leo, I'm sorry, but yeah, you can't really see much. You're just kind of just in darkness and in water.
Okay.
Yeah, light spell. Yeah.
Do I? Is there any indication that Serene is over there? Because if anything, he would try to swim forward and just kind of latch on to somebody.
You do see
Crabs the tail.
those
Pull me
scorching.
down.
You do see those scorching rays.
Drowning person.
You do see those scorching rays that appeared out of the water.
Okay. He's gonna go towards those.
Sure. I'll put you right over here then.
Okay.
What you doing?
I guess he's gonna just keep looking around. You said he can somewhat see like a bit of glint of light coming off the marrow.
Yeah, you can see like something happening here in this black ink cloud.
You see their drip.
Okay. Well then I can only go 5 more feet, so I'm just
chain.
gonna go forward just a little bit more, and then I'll end my turn there because I only have melee. There's nothing I can do.
Sure.
He's got a giant clog hanging from him.
Come in.
Never seen. Hold on. Has
Got
Leo
a
never
Lakers
seen
hat?
an underwater creature at all in his life?
I don't.
Not once.
I'm limited in my selection.
Yes,
of shit.
me and him, just making things easier, I've limited how many wild chips he could take. Because it's not prepared.
Why?
And you didn't give him an underwater one?
That's so funny.
Knowing that you were gonna make this?
I thought of it like 2 days ago. Anyway, Komek, you're up.
Give him a shark, motherfucker.
Nah, shark.
You've never seen a shark?
What is that?
Like,
He's only seen the
Not even
fin,
a dolphin?
So he could just
Like,
become
I
the
live
fin
on
part of
land,
it.
thank you.
Komek, what are you doing here?
Do I look like a fish?
yes, you could.
I bet Finn could turn into a fish. If this is
Okay.
the whole thing here.
All right. tell you what I do. I tell you. Hold on. Let me just check the wording on something here.
Guys, I'm worried my Wi-Fi might get knocked out.
We'll be fine. We'll be fine.
Toffee, while he's
No,
figuring that out, I have a question.
What's up?
Are you making? How are you doing like lightning or shock damage in this?
Oh, yeah.
How is that working? Just so I don't like
Seesaw, right?
fry us all.
It will
I
do.
was wondering
It
the same
will.
thing.
It will do. Lightning. Elias, do you have lightning? I know you have shocking grasp, but does Elias have lightning?
I have oh, actually, it's probably technically
sound.
not lightning. Yeah, it's thunderwave. That's
No.
I'll probably let you do double damage if it
I
lands.
also have
But
Thunderwave.
is it gonna hurt other people?
Yeah, like because Thunderwave is like isn't it like a radius thing?
If it,
Well,
Yeah.
Thunderwave
I know,
doesn't
that's
have
what I'm
lightning.
yeah.
yeah,
But shocking grasp is touch, so
Oh,
would
that's
it just
true.
be maybe that?
yeah.
Okay.
Thunderwave isn't technically thunder; it's sound. It's not
Right.
lightning.
Yeah.
Go back. What you
Look
got,
at the
dude?
type of damage
Um,
it does.
Let me know if I can do this or what kind of action it'll be. If I swim to here, can I grab Elias and pull him back and like switch places with him?
You could drag him out.
It's a little bit of bait and
Like
switch here.
use his weight to pull me forward while I pull him behind. And
You know
just-
what? I kind of like it. I like that rule of cool. Give me a perception check here to find him within this.
You're like,
I'm
Cloud.
blind. I could see him as him if there wasn't any.
Oh,
if
true,
it's
true, true.
I'm
But
blind. I
still,
can see it.
but still, roll me a perception check to kind of like hear his like thrashing within the like the combat.
Okay. Do I still have advantage on that?
I'll give it to you at advantage here.
Sound travels better in water. Oh, you're gonna deafen Comac with Thunderwave.
Blind and deaf fog.
16.
16. So yes, you are able to spot Elias in that crowd of Grindylows. However, one of them does have his arms attached to him, keeping him grappled.
Oh,
So I'm going
that's
to need you to roll I'm going to need you to roll an athletics check in order to free Elias from the Grindylows' grasp because he's currently grappled right now.
Okay.
Give me a contested athletics check here from the Grindylow.
I rolled a natural 1.
Oh,
Yikes!
it comes with you.
I'm gonna use inspiration.
Go for it.
Oh, it's true. Yeah.
Okay.
Anything better than
athletics. I got a 13.
13. I rolled an 11. So yeah, for the rule of cool, you're able to find Elias in the dark cloud, and you pull him back, and you swim forward, taking his place. There is a fighter tactic called Bane Switch, which I really like, but you're able to free him, free your mans.
Okay. Was that an action?
That was an action. Yeah, that's pretty OP.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, because you broke him.
Okay, that's all I got.
Okay. You are now at 19 rounds of breath here. Elias, top of the round here. You just got pulled out of this ink cloud from this scary Grindylows. What are you doing?
I don't know what the fuck this is gonna do.
Oh, no, do not preface it like that, man.
I pulled the pin.
Just because I just genuinely yeah, I find the plug where the water is. Right in the pool, like Bugs Bunny. No, I mean, listen. I want to cast. I'm gonna cast Gust of Wind.
Okay.
That's cool.
Let me
There's
draw.
bubbles.
This is gonna use breath again.
Yeah.
Let me test this. I'm gonna fill
Let
my
me
back
draw
up with a fan of
a
it.
thing here. Oh Jesus Christ! 10 by 60, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh,
1, 2,
Jesus.
3, 4, 5. It's that right there. Yep.
Yep. I'm gonna use it in the eastern direction from me to try to push this guy away, and then just see what effect it has in the water. Does it cause air to come? Does it just
And
create like a
come.
whirlpool, or like what?
It
I don't
creates
know.
just a movement of water, like a submarine, like moving
Oh, no,
air
it's-
bubbles.
It's just a little too big.
Fuck, man. What is it? It's a strength saving throw. Right?
Yep.
I rolled a natural 17 for a 21. So it's not going to be pushed back 15 feet. However, if it will have to go a half movement towards you. It wants to get closer to you. Yeah, you cast out the gust of wind, and it probably just like dislodges a lot of like that fungi up against the wall into the space.
Sure. I don't think I have. Oh, I guess I can try to do this. I have a kalimba, which doesn't require my breath to play. Can I play that and cast Bardic Inspiration on Comic?
You can cast Bardic Inspiration on. You just take out one kalimba, bing, 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 and you give him some Bardic Inspiration. Elias, you now have 2 rounds of breath left.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, do you have to be able to see me to do that?
I will allow it. Don't worry. This fight's fucking hard. It's now going to be the Marrow's turn, as he's going to go ahead and push forward through there here. And he's going to go in. Actually, no. He's going to stand back here. And with his first attack, he's going to go with his harpoon at you there, Elias. He's actually going to go ahead and he's going to go ahead and throw it at you at this distance. That's going to be a natural 20. Oh, shit.
What the fuck?
Brother!
But does that... Is he not throwing
I
a
would like
disadvantage
to,
because he's throwing against wind?
Fuck, never mind, I can't do it.
Can I
do it?
It's not really there's nothing to say about that.
Throwing against wind!
Hits him in the eye.
He's just dead.
You take 11 points of piercing damage. And I'm going to need you to please roll me a strength check here, please.
What's that?
At advantage.
He's got
of
Bear's
my-
Endurance.
My Bear's Endurance, yeah.
Oh, roll me a Constitution saving throw, though, 'cause you have... yeah, you have to roll me a Constitution saving throw, because I totally forgot to roll that for whenever you got damaged for Bull's Endurance. To keep your spell up.
Okay, so Constitution saving throw, that's going to be a 16.
You saved? Okay, sure. We'll keep it for that now.
And then strength?
It's going to be an advantage, yeah. This is a regular strength check. You got 14.
That's going to be a 15.
Oh, nice, 14, 15. As he hits you with that harpoon, he attempts to grab it with both hands and pull you towards him.
Wait,
but-
I thought he had a trident.
Trident, sorry, it's a trident, yeah.
But can you throw it and pull?
I'm sorry, no, it's a harpoon. It says right here. It's a harpoon. Sorry, guys, I don't know my...
It's a trident-shaped harpoon.
Yeah.
I don't know my fruits.
Oh, I don't know my frings. You don't get pulled towards him, so you're good
No,
there.
it's not, darling. What you actually think it is?
He's gonna go ahead and go here.
Those
and
TikToks make me so sad.
He's gonna bite down on you there, Comac, with his bite. That's gonna miss with a 14. So
Can he see me? Can he see?
He just like bites into the atmosphere and he totally just bites into ink and water.
He bites
Eats
his
one of
friend.
his minions.
Yeah.
That's it there. Serene, you are up.
I have a question.
What's up?
What is your ruling on like trying to disarm a like a enemy or something?
Unless you are a fighter that has it, it's gonna be very...
Like I can't like, can I like, is it like a strength thing? Or...
We're trying to grapple him or just this?
Well,
I
he appeared using the harpoon.
wouldn't allow it. You'd have to take the fighter thing for it.
Right. That being said, I am going to swim. Ooh. If I swim here, would I be able to like touch him diagonally?
Yep, you can.
Okay, then I'm gonna cast Shocking Grasp on it.
Good luck.
Fries me and Elias.
Ooh, a 23 to hit.
That hits for sure.
Okay.
Do you electrocute underwater?
And double that damage here.
10 damage.
How would you like to describe the killing blow? As you go ahead and fry this son of a bitch.
Jesus, what?
I think my inflict wounds did more
Yeah,
damage
no,
than
no,
I
no.
thought.
Absolutely.
She looks at Dolly and says, "Thanks for the assist."
She would swim up right between Darling and Elias and like, you know,
Don't touch me with that.
push her hand into the like whirlpool of water that's like he's stuck in, and just like as soon as she can grab a hold of him, there would be just like a burst of shock lightning coming from her hand, and
Beautiful.
yeah, surrounds him.
Nice. As he like kind of just floats in the air, the gust or floats in the water, the gust of wind pushes him back towards the wall and bumps against it. And
Can
it's
I
just
make
floating
a?
there.
Can I try and grab the harpoon now?
Yes, go ahead and roll me a
This huge golden clock.
roll me
that
a
is-
dexterity check. Roll me a dexterity check.
Also,
Rolling
does
it out of
Leo
me.
get
Oh, cause
pulled with her since he was holding on to her?
In 18.
You grab
you
it.
just move
You
half.
now have a
of his
harpoon.
mouth if he didn't let go.
Oh, and he asked me.
Okay.
Is it
anything-
cool?
So then she wouldn't.
Yeah, it's pretty
move.
badass.
Does it do anything? Okay.
Is shocking grasp verbal? By the way.
Yes, it is. Yeah.
Okay. You are now down to 12 points or 11 points of breath.
What do you say when you cast it?
Okay. The Grindy Lows are now going to go ahead and go up, and they're all going to just go ahead and just go for attacks against you there, Komek.
Poor fucking Komek.
And they don't have advantage because I can perceive them, right?
Yes, you can perceive them, so there's not going to be an advantage here. None of them hit. But now they're all going to go ahead, because Grindy Lows do have a multi-attack, they're going to go in with their claws.
Okay.
All on you.
So does that ink stay up for how many rounds?
It's their turn now, so that this is now gone. Thank you for reminding me. This is now dissipated.
Oh, so we can see him now?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm still fucking.
The second one puts out an
I
input. yeah.
swam away from you.
One of them got an 18.
I was
One
like-
of them got an 18 plus 3, so that's gonna be a 21. You're gonna go ahead and take 6 points of slashing damage, and you are now grappled.
Oh man.
I'm gonna say that this top one grappled you, and yeah, they're just trying to rip into you there. One of them's gonna swim here around you. Both of them are actually.
Hey, they're going against the thing.
The jet stream.
Thanks for reminding me. Oh,
They swim over you.
damn it. They'll just travel through then. Boom. Okay. Kriya is up, and then Darling's on deck here.
All right, Kriya's gonna pass the hunter's mark to the closest one, and go for a bow attack again.
At disadvantage.
Disadvantage. What's that? Something wrong character sheet. That's an 11.
That does not hit.
Well, tell you what,
Yeah, tell me
she
what's
doesn't
up.
do anything else. She doesn't do it. She's
Okay.
done with her turn.
You gonna give her her
What's going
movement
on?
though?
Well, she's a ranged character, but if you
Komek, you're gonna move her though? Or Jack?
Yeah,
Okay, you move her.
she's moved.
18 rounds of breath left. Darling, you are up.
Does anyone look like they're really struggling to breathe?
Yes, Elias is struggling.
Like,
really
is someone
bad.
starting to like?
Yes,
Elias?
Elias is starting. His movements are
What, 2
very
rounds?
sparse.
I need,
Uh,
it's gonna
and-
take my action. It's gonna take my action to give it to him.
Give him what, the gillyweed?
Yeah.
Yes, it'll take a whole action.
Are potions actions?
Yes.
Okay. I'll hand Elias the gillyweed.
Elias
Well,
doesn't know
I'll-
what this is.
You know what? No. You know what I'm gonna
Yes.
do?
You're strong.
just
Just
gonna-
force it.
Yeah, I'm literally gonna open his mouth and put it in his mouth.
Elias is gonna freak out not knowing what's going on.
I'll roll a strength
happening?
You're
check.
drowning him.
I'll roll a strength check against you, bro. I'm like trying to open his mouth and just shove it in.
Elias, do you resist to this offer?
I think I'm not gonna know what's going on. I'm already very weak.
Yeah, you
so I
see,
think
like
if I
your
do
vision,
resist-
your vision's blurring a little bit as you're getting
Yeah.
close to your breath being ended there. Yeah, you end up just something just shoved into your mouth. You think it's a Grindylow arm, but it's just Darling's hand.
I'm not letting him spit it out. I'm
Yeah.
gonna hold it until he chews it and swallows it.
And
Your vegetables, damn it.
and as you push him away from you, you do notice that he begins to kind of grow webbing on his hands, and his gills begin to kind of protrude there on his
I'm
half
gonna
elf
have
face.
to roll. Okay.
So that's your action.
I don't see any of this.
I'll do.
I'm in an abyss of sounds.
Oh, the fucking. Oh, is it gonna? Okay, I'm gonna swim over here to where the octopus got dropped. If I try to put it back on the pedestal, is that an action? Just in case it does something. Okay.
Yeah.
Never mind. I'll be right here then, I guess.
Just reach.
Okay. Sure. Leo, you're up.
Okay, he's just gonna go under the assumption that there's no one in front of him as he can see, so he's gonna keep moving. And then I'd assume upon reaching this tile, he can see not only Elias floating there, but this little creature.
Creature.
My melee would be at disadvantage underwater.
It
wouldn't
would be because it's a scimitar.
Depends on your weapon.
Depends on your weapon. There are certain weapons that can work well. There will be a straight roll underwater. A scimitar is not one of them.
Fuck it. I'll take the risk of disadvantage of my scimitar.
Sure.
To
You
attack
swing.
that.
You swing on the first Grindylow there. Go ahead and roll me an attack roll.
12.
That's not bad.
12 unfortunately misses.
Fuck. Okay.
It's small frame. You just go right underneath it, not being able to compensate for the weight of the water. Yeah.
The fuck?
Anything else?
They have
from
a
you?
higher armor class than you.
Anything else?
Yeah,
from you
because I
there,
have to
Leo?
make a protection too.
Leo, anything else for there? Anything else from you?
I'm gonna realize that I just made a big mistake, and I'm gonna scoot back a little bit.
Oh.
As you go ahead and scoot back, that Grindylow, seeing you move
He's not
away
gonna do
out
shit.
of its
He's gonna miss.
range, he's gonna go ahead and take an attack of opportunity against you.
He's gonna miss.
Stop it.
He misses. No way.
Natural 20.
That was exactly what that was. Natural 20.
This is like Flick all
Move
over
your
again.
token back.
No, Flick would be if he ran past all of them and the
All three
marrow.
of them.
While the marrow is still alive.
You take 6 points of piercing damage there as it bites you.
You're fine.
And then I forgot to put this in whenever someone took damage, so I'm gonna incorporate it now. I'm sorry that I didn't do it earlier. As you take this hit, can you please roll me a Constitution saving throw here?
14.
A 14? Yeah. As you're hit, you don't let out any breath, and you kind of just stave it in, and you save that round of breath. But with that
I stay on that
movement-
tile now.
You can still.
No, you go down south one tile. You are now at 14 rounds of breath here.
Alright.
Comac, you're up.
Okay. I swing my sword.
At which one?
The southernmost one.
Okay.
One next to Elias.
Yeah. So is this disadvantage?
It would be.
Okay.
I don't think it hits.
No, one of them was a 20. But anyway,
Oh, but you can't use it.
can't use it. 16. No, 17.
17 hits, yeah. Roll me that damage.
They have a higher armor class than you do.
I would like to use a superiority die.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna use distracting strike, so next attack will have advantage against it.
Nice.
So I added
Give me a
d6.
D8. Was it D8?
I deal 13 slashing damage.
Good fucking shit. Nice. Yeah, do that. Are you grappled as well, by the way?
Yes.
Yes, you are grappled. Yeah. But you can still attack normally. Anyway, anything else there for you?
No.
Great. Top of the round here, guys. The chamber begins to kind of light up a little bit more as stones and just general fungi begin to kind of help light up the space here. Leo, you can now see normally here. But also, you guys notice that, Comac especially, that there's more to this cavern than you thought as it warps around like so. You got a long way to swim here. Elias, you are now up as you just are now able to finally get a full breath of fresh air, and you can look down at your hands and you notice that there is webbing there. You're now unlocked, so to say. So what are you doing?
I am going to. Oh, and Elias. Yeah, after this whole thing, Elias is gonna be like he'll have been close to unconsciousness, wake up and see Darling and just be like,
And she's like, and then she goes.
not really sure, but then in an instant to try to help is gonna cast Thunderwave in this 3x3 square directly in front of
You're
him.
gonna
So they
murder
would be on the
Comek.
right.
Okay.
No, Comek would be
Oh,
just
okay.
out. Like,
I was like, oh my
I wish I could draw in here. Oh, wait, no, I
So you're
can't.
still keeping up the gust of wind. Yeah, if you want to draw that.
This.
I was like, Comic's just gone.
See that blue shape?
Okay, yeah, you can do it like that, sure. It's gonna be con save throw. Both here, left to right.
Left to right, up and down.
For my dice, it's like my.
Oh, I was
I'm
like,
trying to decide. It's gonna fail. They both fail. So they're gonna be both pushed. What is it? 10 feet away from you.
10 feet away.
Go and roll me that damage.
2d8.
And I can go ahead and delete that now.
That's gonna be 15 points of damage.
Yeah,
Hell
15
yeah.
points of damage. That first one, the one that got slashed up by Comek, instantly begins to flow in the water. That one is now dead. This one here takes a good brunt of damage here. It's looking pretty hurt. Cool.
That'll be the end of my turn.
Okay. Satisfied with this, Elias, you cast out this thunder wave, and you notice all of these. One of the green Laos dies. One of them gets pretty hurt. Something begins to swim into the space again, as another marrow swims around the corner.
What the fuck?
With its trident and twirls it around.
Am I able to swim? Oh shit! I still have...
you can swim at your
You can
full
swim.
movement.
You can swim at your full
Yeah,
movement now.
can I swim over here and redirect my gust of wind?
With the bonus action, sure.
So it'll be towards that thing.
Sure. You want to go towards the marrow here?
Yeah.
Get out.
We're not ready for you.
I was changing.
Wait your turn.
How do I move this shit?
He's pulling up his pants like I wasn't ready.
I can't.
Oh my god.
I said 5.
Stop.
Someone pick up an octopus in here?
That's gonna be a. What is it again? It's a fucking.
Just imagine they're
Yeah,
like
but I think
living
it's at
about
the
their
start of
life.
its turn.
At the start of its turn,
Fuck,
yeah.
Siren's gone.
I went to the wrong
It's-
tavern.
that will go into play when it's up.
I took a left. I'm sorry.
It-
This is super
yeah.
awkward.
it moved into the gust of wind from where it just was, so now it's gonna start that next turn. Okay,
That's so funny.
Serene, you're up.
Okay, question. Would I not be proficient in the harpoon? Like how? would that
No,
work?
I think it's like a martial weapon or some shit, right?
Yeah. What is the class?
I don't know.
Because I couldn't look it up on Roll20. I didn't.
Oh,
It just
is
says
harpoon in there?
it's a variation of the spear with a
I'll-
barbed spearhead.
It's a spear, so it would be a simple weapon. But
Do
it's
you
more,
have simple
but actually, it's
weapon
more like a.
proficiency?
I would say it's more like a trident because it's water.
Bruh.
What? It's a harpoon. It's a simple weapon.
Fuck yeah, yours. It's,
Just simple
it's a simple weapon. I'm just saying.
I don't know if
In sorcerer, they'll tell you if you have proficiency in simple weapons.
is a sling
or-
a simple weapon?
Well,
Just look at your
like the class might designate specific weapons or say simple weapons.
Right.
The entire category.
Yes.
Oh,
I'm pretty sure
okay.
sorcerers don't
You
have
have to
simple
check.
weapons. They just have certain things like daggers and slings and
Yeah.
stuff like that.
Yeah.
But
okay,
you can
never
use
mind.
it. You just won't get your proficiency bonus.
So it'd just be a straight roll, right?
It'd be a. Yeah, it'd just be a straight roll, but no proficiency bonus.
Okay, I'm gonna swim up to. But if it's ranged, wouldn't it be at disadvantage if you're right next to it?
They're both ranged and
It's both
melee.
ranged and
Yes.
melee. Yes.
Oh,
Yes.
oh, okay, cool. Then I'll come up here and I will, with it in my hand, still hand it to you. And if
Huh?
that's an action, that's okay.
Yeah. And just so you know, there,
Comec's
Comek,
like,
this, Comek, this harpoon is 2d6
Wait, I'm
plus.
gonna go like.
It's 2d6 plus your strength mod.
Tootie. Is this like a giant harpoon for a large creature?
Yep, it is.
you're like, okay.
Can I use it with one hand or? do I
You
need
have
two
your
hands?
gauntlets of. Oh no, wait, you don't have the fucking gauntlets. Oh,
Oh, why would you say that?
I don't know. I'll keep it for now. It's real cool. Let's just go ahead and get this fight over with.
Okay, so that would be my action, right?
Sure.
Over
Yeah.
with you.
Okay, then I'll end my turn.
Sure.
I moved and yeah.
Hold on. I gotta know what I'm doing because I have a sword in one hand and a shield in another.
Yeah. How are you handing it to him? You're just dripping around his neck and just.
I-
Well, he could drop his sword.
Well,
just
it
forward.
float. It would just like stay there.
Yeah.
For a little bit,
Yeah, it would.
so
It would
I'd be
float.
like,
You just drop it off.
yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I think a metal sword would fall
Zane's
to
like,
the
"Whoa,
ground,
whoa, whoa, whoa."
but
No, like for whatever you want to put away, the harpoon will just stand. Like will like kind of just
Yeah,
start
it's floating
sinking
in the water.
slowly. Yeah. So
okay,
it should give you some time to like put something
Okay.
away. Yeah.
gotcha.
No, I just throw it at you.
Yeah, you throw it like full
Yeah.
speed. Like,
It's like, I missed. I'm sorry. I don't know how to use these.
Oopsies.
This green allow's gonna go ahead and swing past you there, Comac. If you want to take an attack of opportunity here, you can.
I
God
think
damn.
I might.
Harpoon it.
And then
Damn it! I
also,
wish I had a
this
harpoon.
Grindy Lao is no longer baned because you cast Gust of Wind, so no more bane on that one.
Okay.
If only I had a
Harpoon it and bring it back to you.
Yeah.
You said I didn't have it yet, it's just floating
It's
there.
just floating.
It's a sentinel attack, but without sentinel.
I kicked the harpoon into it. Alright, so I rolled a natural 4, which is a total of 10 to hit.
Sorry, amigo, no hit. As this Grindy Lao comes up next to their Elias, seeing that Gust of Wind, he is gonna
I was
attempt
like,
to
"Ugh."
attack out with its bite.
Can I use cutting words on the attack roll?
You can. What's your total there? Or what's
Oh
your
shit.
They're always going for Elias.
'Cause he's
It's a
doing
-4.
-4. It's gonna be a 19 in total.
So it's a 15.
No, it was like a 23.
Oh, what the
No.
fuck?
As. Oh, I'm sorry. Hold on. I'm looking at the wrong stat sheet.
Oh my god.
He was
Why does
using
it
the
do
marrow
20
stat.
damage?
Speaking of the marrow, fucking Leo never saw
It'd
it
be a-
until like just now when it's been against the wall.
It'd be a 16.
It's
It'd
like,
be a
he's
16
like,
to
the
hit.
fight's over.
So it's still gonna hit.
Including the -4?
Yes.
Okay, that hits.
Okay. You take
Shit.
5 points of piercing damage there. And
Okay.
it's gonna go out for one more attack there.
I
Nice one,
With its
Mara.
claws.
Alright, this is what I'm gonna
Fucking
do.
problem.
I'm gonna use my reaction to do the runes of the bulwark on.
Yep. So +5 to the
Elias.
AC.
Yeah.
Cool. It was gonna miss anyway.
Wait, I can't do it. I used my opportunity attack. Never mind.
You did.
Sorry.
So yeah, but at least you know. It misses. It tries to bear hug you with its final attack, and you dodge out of the way with your newly acquired mobility. This one's gonna go ahead and swim like so next to you there, Serene, and go for a bite and a grab. Sorry.
Nothing.
Let me just roll again. Because I roll 2 dice. It's gonna be 16.
I cast Shield.
Cash shield. Get the fuck away. Get those teeth away from me. And then it's gonna go and go in with its claws. For an 18.
You fucker! It hits.
Yeah.
Wait,
With
idiot.
You go ahead and take 8 points of slashing damage, and you are now grappled.
Oh
God
shit.
Damn it.
Pull it off, or Coma.
Okay.
Can I see the marrow from this angle?
So wedge it with this.
You can, like barely.
There's another. You see that one?
Do you need me to roll a con save?
A con
Because
save.
I just took damage.
You do.
my breath?
Thank you for reminding
For the
me.
breath.
Also, I need to roll on the magic table for you because you
Oh, the
used
breath.
Scorching ray.
Oh yeah, I didn't even remind you of that one. And the
and
other
the
thing.
shield.
How many saves you
Well,
make?
no, that and the Tides of Chaos. I don't think we. That's 3 rolls.
No, it's just 2 rolls because
What?
Chaos doesn't let you roll on there.
No,
But-
but it's the I have to do it because I used it once already. I thought I had to. Oh, that's if you want me to regain the use of it.
Yes, yes.
My bad.
yes.
My bad. My bad. My bad.
Where are we? I'm
Okay.
sidetracked. Kriya is up. I'm
She
gonna
just
go
got grappled.
Yeah, you just got grappled. It's now Kriya's turn.
So, do you want me to do the table?
I'm
or
rolling
not?
it. I'm
The
rolling
con
it.
save?
I'm rolling
Are
it
we
for you.
Oh,
Oh,
con
actually,
save.
no. You roll it for me. You roll it. Roll me two D100.
Which one? The con save or the?
The D100. Roll me 2.
My head hurts.
Yeah, my head hurts.
Wait. That would be a 16.
Mm-hmm.
Let me do another one. 51.
Okay. Okay. Thanks. Kriya, you're up.
Kriya will swim a little bit closer.
Mm-hmm.
Right there. And shit. Okay, so I think the one that she hunters marked died, so
It did.
just move it to this one.
Mm-hmm.
And same old thing. Okay, so that is 17 to hit.
What the
at
fuck?
disadvantage.
Yes, it hits.
I don't know how she always misses. She's got +7 to hit.
She might. I don't know.
I forget
She
that.
has. She always says how bad her dice are, though.
Okay.
I think,
Um.
I don't know.
Okay. Has this one taken damage?
It has not.
Okay. Okay. So
Definitely.
D6 and then what's the long? Okay, does she do good? D8. $13 piercing damage.
Jesus fucking Christ. Yes. You do 13 points. It looks pretty hurt as
Okay.
you spins around in the water. Anything else from you?
That's it.
Darling's up. What we got? And then Leo's on deck.
I just saw the marrow emerge. Fuck. Okay, I'm gonna pick up the statue and try to place it back on, see if that does anything.
Sure. I'll have that expend a bonus action to do.
Oh, okay. I thought it was my action.
Do you want it to
Okay.
be your action? You can have that be if you want it.
No, it's okay. I can reevaluate things.
Okay.
Go. It's a bonus action.
It's a bonus
I put
action.
it back on.
To put it back on. It does absolutely nothing.
Okay.
As you place it back
Might
on,
as well
it
check
begins
it.
to float. Or no, it sinks because it's heavy gold.
Yeah.
Destroy
Okay.
water.
So then I am going
Eat
to these two
Start
occur,
drinking
right?
it real quick.
Say that one more time.
The two that are next to Comic and Elias, like the two that are next to the party, are looking hurt.
They've definitely received some scratches, yeah.
Scratches. He was
Okay,
pathetic.
then I'm gonna guiding bolt the marrow.
Oh shit. Yeah. At what level?
1.
Sure. Roll me that attack roll.
I'm gonna use my blue one because it looks like the ocean.
Very on theme.
She's gonna get advantage for that.
That's a 22.
Yeah, of course that hits.
That's a 4d6. And then it gets advantage on whoever attacks it next. I dropped. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, 2 6s and 2 2s, so that's 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 points of damage.
16 points of damage, yeah.
Damn.
God damn.
God damn.
God
2
damn.
6s and 2 2s, not
Damn.
too bad.
Oh, have mercy.
As you
Love.
shoot out the guiding bolt, it's that same familiar purple-pink sparkle coming off of the body.
There's no pink.
There's no pink.
Only purple.
Leo,
Girl.
you are
Material squad.
up.
I'm gonna
Someone
swim up to this little dude that's in front of Elias here, and I'm gonna try to take a swing at it at disadvantage with my scimitar.
Totally.
24 to hit.
God damn. Yeah, that hits. Roll me
That's
damage.
so good.
Not a bad disadvantage.
What?
It's gonna be 7 slashing.
He's
Yeah.
like, slits its
You
throat.
slash this Grindylow across the back, and it shrieks out in pain.
Fucking
night,
combat
sweet
grab him.
That was your action.
Go to sleep, boy.
That was your action and your movement. Anything else there for you?
No, that'll be it.
Sure. Comeback, you're up.
Okay. I drop the sword. I grab the giant trident / harpoon,
Get the fuck.
and I'm going to try to stab this guy.
Right next to you. Yes.
Marrow.
It is if you hit, it is 2d. It is 2d6 plus strength mod.
I don't know what that was.
2D. Okay, I rolled a natural 18.
Fuck yeah.
2d6 plus strength, right?
Yeah.
That is. What's my strength? 8.
You could have used these gauntlets. You could have caught these hands.
Goddamn.
Literally.
It's looking like it's on its
You
last
take the
thread
trident.
there. Okay.
No one gave it to me.
Top of the round here. Are you
Hold
swimming
on.
at all, or are you doing anything
Yeah,
else?
I'm gonna
there?
action surge.
Fuck it up.
I'm gonna attack it again.
Let's go.
Do it. Get rid of it.
Get it, get it.
Hey, it's jacked. Jack dice.
Just fucking kill it.
16 to hit.
16 hits. Roll damage.
Happening.
1 damage.
I think it's like almost 11 p.m. for him.
We're almost done. This fight's fucked.
I need to go to Brooklyn after this, bro.
Why do you gotta go to Brooklyn? It's too.
There's a party, bro.
Bro, 7 damage.
In
Calling it
Brooklyn.
You killed the Grindylow. It is dead. You killed it.
Are you nerfing this fight, Toffee?
No, you guys can check the stream VOD after. I'm doing it all legit. It's what I
I
wanted.
dread hopping
You
on the
kill him.
LIRR at 11 o'clock at night.
Yeah, you pierce
I'm
the
gonna-
harpoon right through the heart. Okay.
I'm gonna throw myself into the jet stream.
With the harpoon.
Okay. You swim into the jet stream. However, you do still have to roll for the fucking thing. So
For the fucking thing?
swimming
For
with
the
it.
fucking thing?
for the fucking gust of wind, can you please
He jumps into the gust and he's facing the wrong way.
roll me a strength saving throw, and I hope you fail.
Okay, I can't just let it take me?
No.
Yeah,
If I don't, I turn off my
point
strength.
of that you would have to be resisting
I
it.
flip it off.
Okay, fine. Yeah.
I use my shield to catch it.
You go in, and you just fly. Another
It's a
fucking.
combo attack, like I did the other time.
You push back.
I don't have any more actions, but here I go.
And you end
motion.
right there. You end right there. You now have
We're gonna
18.
collide. He's gonna swim forward. I'm gonna swim. It's gonna be great.
You have 18 rounds of breath left.
And you have advantage if you are the first one to hit him.
There we go. Elias, you're up, my dude.
Okay, Elias is gonna whip out his dagger and try to stab this Grindylow right in the head.
Yes, that's gonna be a straight roll here for you, because it's not
Great.
a disadvantage.
Okay. Plus 4. That's gonna be a 17.
17 hits.
All right. 2. That's gonna be 6 points of damage.
Yeah, it misses for a bit, but you do go hand for another underhand swing, and you get it right there in the throat. And then you remove it, and it starts to float, as like Grindylow is now dead.
And then I drink its blood.
Yeah, you go.
the mist in front of you.
You're like, I need
It
air!
like sucks in from the gills on his face.
Leo questions his choices up to this point.
Yes. Any
Just
movement,
staring you in the
You,
eyes.
can't, you don't trust
any
what you
movement,
see.
any bonus action there for you there, Elias?
saw Comic,
oh
like,
shit! I use healing word on myself. I meant to do that first
Sure, you can do that.
because it's a bonus action.
Yes.
Just
Yes.
I'm at like
He
3
drinks
hit
in the
points.
vitality.
2 plus 4. That's gonna be 6 points. That's gonna be the end of my turn.
Okay, strength saving throw here for the Marrow. Top of the turn here. It's gonna be pushed back to 15 feet. It's gonna be up against that wall
Comic is
there.
running.
It's gonna go ahead and go out of the gust of wind here. Like so. 10.
Wait, how? What?
What the fuck? It's gonna be 20 feet, so we can only move another 20 feet here. Okay. So they're right there.
Okay, bye. Bye.
They're gonna get pushed back. They have to like follow each other.
Just, you know, stab into it and pull yourself out.
He's up.
Oh,
Right.
true.
Just leave.
Leash.
It's gonna go out.
He's
with
not
its
out of range. You can throw it and then
harpoon
pull
here.
yourself out.
Is your AC 17 or is your 18 or 16? Did you pick it? Do you have the shield, Comac?
Yes.
You do have the shield.
I
so
have
your
18
Just drop the
AC.
sword.
It's gonna miss with a 17.
Oh.
It throws out its harpoon and then drags it back.
And you're like, I got one too, motherfucker.
And that's gonna be it for its turn. Serene, you are up with 10 rounds of breath left.
Question.
Yes.
These things here, are they like rocks?
They're
not like
rocks.
pillars, right?
They're
Okay,
like,
okay,
yeah.
okay.
They extend from the bottom up a little bit, yeah.
Okay, so then I'm just gonna... I'm gonna go there.
You're doing your full dash?
I'm gonna just dash.
Sure.
Wait, where was it?
It was like right here.
Yeah.
Okay, there.
Cool. That's your whole action then, unless you have a bonus action. Green allows are dead. Kriya, you're up with Darling on deck.
Someone hit the fucking marrow.
Priya.
Do it.
She probably can't shoot through this jet stream, right?
It would still be a disadvantage either way.
Okay.
Well, but if she has advantage, it would be a straight roll.
That's true. It would be a straight roll. Thank you for
Does she have
reminding me.
advantage?
It would
I
just be a,
I guiding bolted the motherfucker.
Ah.
it would be a straight roll because of disadvantage and advantage cancel each other out.
She'll go there and she will
Shoot downstream.
she'll move the hunter's mark again.
Angle it.
Yeah. She's gonna wanted. That's a natural 16.
Stop fucking saying.
Plus 7. Do I hit the thing?
You do hit
Oh my
it.
god. That's like
Okay. All right.
23.
So that's 8 plus.
How does Kriya miss?
Has this thing taken damage?
It has, yes.
Okay, plus Colossus Slayer. What is that? That is. Keep opening the wrong character sheet. Colossus Slayer does an extra D8. Okay. It's 10, 16, 19 damage.
What the fuck? Yes, you bring it down pretty. Yeah, it's pretty hurt as it begins to
my
like leak this
fucking
dark
God.
red blood out of its body. Anything else there for ya?
How far?
That's all.
All right. You now have 16 points of breath left. 16 rounds. Darling, you are up.
I go here.
Mm-hmm.
I will cast Guiding Bolt again.
Do it. Do it!
Fail me.
Do it.
It failed me. Okay. And then as a bonus action, I'm going to cast Spiritual Weapon and try to hit it again.
Yeah, you cast it 20 feet from you?
I can cast it 60 feet.
All right. You puts it right there. As Cupid's
So,
arrow
yeah.
comes out, and you bonk it.
Okay, let's try it, please. Okay, that's a fucking natural 20.
There we go.
Um,
So 2d8 plus your wisdom mod, I'm pretty sure.
Yes.
2d8.
Well, yeah, spellcasting mod. Okay. 8, and then my. Okay. Uh, 5, 2. Sorry, 8 points of damage.
Yeah, 8 points of damage.
Yeah.
Anything else for you?
Nope, that's it.
Leo, it is now your turn, my dude. What you got?
I was blind.
I am just gonna take a dash action and move.
Right next to Serene there.
Probably, yeah, like somewhere up here.
He keeps trying to drown me.
Yeah.
How does he know where you're going?
I can see now. There's light in here now. Apparently.
You are now down
I
to
think
12
it
points of
did
breath
like
here,
that.
Leo. 12 rounds of breath. Okay, Komek, you're up. As you are being cascaded down this one tunnel of gusts of wind, and you see that marrow traveling the other way like an LA freeway. What are you doing?
So to understand, like, I can throw this and it has like a chain or rope or something.
Yeah, chain of rope, and then you can pull it towards you.
Okay,
Target.
I'm gonna do that. Do I have to? If I start my turn here, do I have to do anything? I gotta make a strength save.
You do. You do have to make a strength save because you're starting your turn in the gust of wind. Gust of wind has been like such a meme spell this entire campaign. I swear.
Okay, so that is a Okay, so I rolled 20. So I think I'm okay.
Yeah, you don't get pushed back. You stand your ground. Unless you want to
Okay.
move. You can always just choose to.
How far do you get pushed back if you fail?
15. So it'd be 15 feet that away.
And how far can I throw this and
20
still
feet.
pull
20 feet with advantage. Or 20 feet with normal roll.
Alright, I'll let it take me then.
Yeah. Yeah,
Okay,
you just
and
kind of
You're
just
just like-
lean back with the wind, and then you grab your harpoon. Go ahead and roll me that attack roll to throw the harpoon.
Okay. Natural 20.
Yeah!
Oh, natural
Oh,
20!
shit.
That's it. It has to be it.
Alright, so that's 4d6.
46?
It's 2d6 normally.
46?
46
He didn't get
damage?
it.
That's so much.
46.
You guys, you're making me feel worse.
Alright, so that's 3 sixes.
I'm trying to make him feel worse.
He didn't get it.
He just doesn't understand.
Guys, Mario has a
Anyway.
party to go to. Let's go.
I'm next on my
This is
turn.
not priority. He's going
Dude,
to
I'm a
Brooklyn.
melee dude.
It's 24 damage.
Okay.
He's
Jack,
done.
Comac, describe the killing blow.
That's fucking crazy.
As you are being...
Alright.
You describe the
Stop
killing
it.
blow.
Stop it.
I throw the harpoon trident thing, so it's like a trident. It's got 3 prongs, and it
It's
hits it in the back of the neck, and like it lodges out the front. And I use like my shield as like a sail to catch the thing, so it pulls it back and decapitates the thing.
Oh,
my
shit.
god.
I see.
So
Yeah.
it like pulls it back towards the wall.
Yeah.
Leaves its
That's
body
dope.
behind.
Okay. As that
Hold
happens...
it in the gust of wind.
As that happens, a shrill cry is let out of the, before that happens, before it's decapitated. That's fucking gruesome description, and as that happens, the water just instantly empties out.
Do we fall?
Just drop to the ground.
Ow!
Some of you guys are not under 10 feet, so you guys are
Dude,
fine.
me and Martin
take-
start like.
Yeah, do we start like magic
Because
harp
we have-
flopping on the ground?
As you're brought to the surface, you can either, no, you can breathe. You can breathe normally.
Okay.
You have a nose and gills.
Okay,
So-
I'm gonna go back to the octopus and I'm gonna pick up the motherfucker. Like, we're taking this.
Yeah.
The water fills the room again.
Okay.
Fight starts.
Last little thing here,
I'm not
guys.
looking in its eyes.
None of the monsters here had loot, unfortunately.
I'm
Just-
picking
I
up
got a
that
pretty
fucking
badass harpoon. I
octopus.
don't
Just the
know.
harpoon, the octopus statuette. Okay.
I'm taking it.
Last thing here. Are we doing anything else here? Or are we traveling to the end of this passageway?
Yeah.
Okay.
Someone else grab that other harpoon. It's pretty good.
There's another
It's a
harpoon
simple weapon.
available.
I don't think I have. Oh, I do. I'll grab it.
Cleric.
I'll
Okay.
do it.
She's changing
She's like-
classes with her.
she's just like-
her super strength and giant.
Exhausted, you guys head over to the
Do
other
you want me to carry that for
end
you?
of this passageway, and you're greeted with another wall of that blue smoke wall. And you
So we're
begin to-
sleeping in here.
Well, not necessarily. I mean, I'm trying to get to the ending here, guys, but walk through.
Cutscene. We're in a cutscene. Cutscene. Go.
Okay, I'm walking through. We're walking through.
Yeah, yeah.
We go through.
You guys walk through,
Oh,
and it leads into a cavern of
it's the abyss.
green and blue, as you see something floating in front of you. It's been talked about a lot in your time, and you guys have a feeling that you guys know exactly what this is. This right here is the Forge of Spells, floating amongst this crystal hole, descending down, a beam of crystal, a crystal pillar, kind of just shining radiant light onto it. And Leo, you see a figure standing, its back turned towards you, up at that floating obelisk. A leather armor adorned.
There's no way for me to get up there, is there?
He's on the ground level. He's not up there. He's just like down on the same level as you guys, admiring it. His back turned towards you.
Leo's gonna keep that fucking, now he has 3 soaking goddamn cloaks, but he's gonna take the one that was on the pillar earlier with the hell octopus on it, and he's gonna start approaching the figure.
Yeah. You approach the figure, and they don't acknowledge your presence as you step forward. As you turn around and look at this figure from the front, it's Finn. Without a doubt, it's Finn. A bit bloodied, a bit cut up, a bit beat up. But his eyes are stoic and frozen, unwavering gaze up at the Forge of Spells.
I'm standing in front of him.
Yeah.
Leo's just kind of gonna ignore the whole staring thing, and he's just gonna pull him into a hug. Like, he's just gonna kind of collapse into him.
As you pull him into a hug, his knees buckle, and he's just staring up at the Forge of Spells. Still.
He's gonna take a step back.
Are you releasing the hug?
Yeah, I'm gonna release the hug.
As you release the hug, the way that you pulled him in, he buckles down and he's now on his belly.
He's still looking?
He's on his belly now. He's face down. He can't move.
Okay, I'm gonna look over at the party, and there's gonna be like a sense of like, someone please help me in his eyes.
Okay, I'll go over and try to turn him over so he can breathe. So his face.
Turn him over and you remove the dust from his face, and his eyes are filled with like this green glow, but his limbs are static.
Can I cast Lesser Restoration?
You can. As you lay your hand there on his chest, that green glow begins to melt away to his normal eye color. And he looks up at you there, darling. He looks up there at you there, Leo. And he looks to you there, Leo, and says, I didn't think you'd make it.
Oh, I didn't expect to see you here. I thought you'd gotten out.
Well, at least thank you for coming back to me. Did you find Ezreal?
Leo would like look up at Darling and like give like a nod of thanks, like very like just as sincere as he can without trying to interrupt his conversation.
Yeah, I'll slowly start backing up. Just kind of like
he would look back down at Finn with very a gentle yet obviously darker glare. Well, were those kind people back there, I guess were coming to find this, and they helped me get on my feet and come and find you, and along our way we found Ezreal, and it was as we thought in some aspects, but he was transformed, made as though him and a tree were one, as if they shared the same body in a way.
His face turned serious. Well, he always liked to piss on trees, so at least he got to be a part of one.
What?
He turns back to the rest of the party.
Comic's like,
thank you. I don't have any gold to spare, but thank you for helping my friend find his way to me.
Leo would kind of just take a stand beside him and give like a bow of thanks to the party.
I'm not sure what came over me. I found myself here in this room trying to find a way out, and next thing I knew, I was looking up and I saw you all. So I think it'd be best if... Leo, do you intend to stay with these? I'm weak and frail. I'd best we go.
You need someone to look after you, and I think you know that more than I do. I'll come with you and make sure you're safe.
He puts a hand on your shoulder. You wear that cloak well.
Yours is a bit wet at the moment, so I don't know.
I'll
if
let
you
it
want
dry. I'll let it dry.
Okay, all right.
He turns to the rest of the party. Thank you again. Our paths, may they cross again. I'd like to hear what else you find here down in this cave. But
Let you know when we go public.
Shut up.
you invest? You're an investor too? Ah, I see.
If you
Are you on the board?
see
I don't-
a little man named Dungeon and a taller man named Sildar on your way out, could you let them know that we're okay
Will do.
and that we're here?
Taps.
I remember what they look like, if that helps.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
I meant them. Yes.
He taps Leo on his shoulder and says,
knows.
I'll give you a moment there, Leo. Take your time. I'll just be waiting. And he makes his way towards the exit of...
And if you see a golden fucking statue, don't touch it. Okay?
I took it.
You took it?
Understood.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, did I miss that? How's he gonna get past the cave then?
Okay.
Wait, what?
The cave collapsed behind us?
There are different
Oh.
exits and entrances. Yeah.
Oh yeah, because he said they like intertwine.
Yeah, they'll find an exit eventually. But yeah, Leo,
Okay.
parting words.
Eventually, they'll starve.
Or die, yeah. Just
Yeah. Good luck with the fungus.
So
Oh
as
my god.
Finn exits, so Leo would approach the party once more, and he would sheath his scimitar back in his holster, and he would kind of just clasp his hands like behind his back and just bow again in thanks. I don't know what strange fate led me to you all, but I surely couldn't have done that on my own. And I appreciate the help and the assistance in getting me on my feet and not shooting me dead when you saw me in a sack.
Of course.
No problem. That's...
Oh, I was the one who had the bow out. Yeah, of course, yeah.
Okay.
No, go ahead.
Oh, I was just gonna say, I think your friend was petrified by something, so be sure to be careful coming back.
You used what was it? Lesson restoration, correct?
Mhm.
I should be able to make that work. I have it as well. But for being a quick thinker and coming up with that before I did, I want you to have this. And he'll draw out Ezreal's scimitar
I get a present.
with the engraving of Ezreal's initials on it, and he will hand it over to Darling.
Are you sure?
Well, I'm not going to make much use of it other than putting it up on a mantle, and he doesn't really have any family as far as I'm concerned, so
Okay.
I still have his cloak. It's no big deal.
I have like a trite or the fucking harpoon in my
Your gauntlet.
Throws it away.
I'm dead.
Hey.
I'm so excited.
Leo, as you've
Thank
now
you.
said your goodbyes, any final word to the group as you join your Emerald Enclave companion to try to find some sort of exit in Wayback Cave?
As he makes his way towards the exit, he would turn and face them one last time. And he would say, again, thank you for all your help, and I couldn't have done this without you all. Best of luck. And he'd give them like a little, and then be on his way.
And as you all watch your green-cloaked friend walk down this passageway, maybe never seeing him again, who knows, you turn back around to confront that sickly, ghastly green glow of the Forge of Spells in front of you. And that is where we're going to end today's session. I'm so sorry that we ran so long, guys. We're going to end today's session. Eric, thank you so much for playing.
No
so much for
problem. Thank
playing.
you for having me.
We were glad to have you. But yeah,
Blind the whole fight, Jesus.
but yes.
I couldn't
No,
see
he was
I
just
couldn't
like,
use
Let's
either of
go
my
ahead
shapes.
and
For-
end it here now, and we can talk after because Martin has to go. I'm so sorry, Martin. I'm
Yes,
so
yes,
fucking
yes.
sorry. Let's just go and end now. Everyone say
Bro,
their
it's a
goodbyes. Say their
Bye-bye.
goodbyes.
Bye.
Goodbye.